loaded. Got the plans on lock, got the charts decoded. Levels set, bags reloaded, no second guessing, charts unfolded. Levels come back, I don't force it, I just hold it. Whoa, 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 let's get it. Juice for the bell, I don't sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plan stay clean. Tar hit zone and the gang go mean. Running up players while they chase their dreams. Let's go. Kimber gang is the team. Kimber gang is the team. Juice. I wait for my level, I don't chase no hype. No, risk getting tight, better keep it light. Monday to Friday, we move like snipes. Let us on fire, but the math so right. Charts talk back, I just listen in silence. Set my alerts, then I call for my pilot. Gaps on the way, and the whip so violent. Kimber don't bark, we roar like lions. Gang, gas in rotation, no emotion trades. Data my weapon, I don't throw grenades. Sniping these levels with surgical phase. R&R 1 to 3, that's lemonade. Juice. Whoa, juice for the bell, I don't sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plan stay clean. Char hit zone and the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase their dreams. Kimber gang is the team. Kimber gang is the team. Juice. I wait for my love, I don't chase no hype. Nah, risk getting tight, then I strike that type. Monday to Friday, we move like snipes. Let us on fire, but the math so right. Look, I don't jump, I don't flinch. Playing too deep in the trench. Smoke too loud, but that's my scent. 10 toes down, I'ma ride to the end. Legends don't die, they just lead in the sin. Every move sharp, go rewind that play. Even on chill days, Kimber gang is the wave. Kimber. Juice for the bell, I don't sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plan stay clean. Chart hit zone and the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase their dreams. Let's go. Kimber gang is the team. Juice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Learn before we earn. Yeah. Juice is what we yearn. Woo. Data took a turn. Map don't never burn. Nah. And lions never fold. Never. Chart still cold. Grr. Kimber gang gold. We don't miss. We reshaping mode. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Keep bringing you food for this one.
I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind. Mama don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all aligned. I remember when the fridge had number light in it. Now we tote champagne, got ice where the ice isn't. Juice up the fam, gave them more than just a slice in it. Work for the win, now I'm juicing in the right pivot. Tears in my auntie's eyes, she said, boy, you made us proud. Told her this ain't luck, it's the grind that spoke loud. Charts on my screen, wrist tight, stayed down. Now I'm pulling up with bags and I'm sharing them around. I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind. Mama don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all aligned. This for the hustle, still hustling, trying to make it right. This for the homie who stay loyal every night. This for my mama who prayed even when I lost sight. Now I'm buying her a crib, yeah, she living that life. Didn't flex for the gram, I flex for the fam. Made it out the drought, now they know who I am. Private calls with the broker, talking bigger plans. Now the room smell like lettuce, wrist holding some bands. They ain't see the nights I cried, sleepless in this chair. They just see the jets, now they don't know I was scared. But I ain't fold, I held the line, always came prepared. Now I got the whole gang shining, fully aware. I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind. Mama don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all aligned. All of us, yeah, I put in the time. Can't forget where I came from, that's why I live for all of us. Kimber gang, Kimber gang.
How they smoke my letters, how they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, how they elevate. Charts they run, now they watch and wait. Kimba gang forever, no debate. Yeah. I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. I know they speak too much, how they read that tape. I building up, how they hold my faith. Back test strong, now I load that place. Mind clear, I know they chase. I they drink water, let the market talk. Puff letters, silence all the chalk. Kimba lion, I know they bark. I strike when ready, I they move like dogs. Peace in my zone, no they force my pace. Every level calm, I embrace that grace. Letters for the calm, plan for the case. Kimba in the chair, we they own this space. Peace in my zone, no they force my pace. Every level calm, I embrace that grace. Letters for the calm, plan for the case. Kimba in the chair, we they own this space. Yeah. I they smoke my letters, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait. Kimba gang forever, no debate. We they here, yeah. I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Never lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. Real grace. My eyes red, but my vision clear. One chart open, no panic here. They want clout, but I want gear. Laptop piece, no noise near. We they juicing like it's ritual. Profit they come, it's habitual. Kimba gang sound, it's spiritual. They know if you copy this original. Just me and the plan, how they vibe alone. Mind they float, but the line they hold. How they move slow, but the winds they bold. No they rush, let the chart unfold. How they smoke my letters, how they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, how they elevate. Charts they run, how they watch and wait. Kimba gang forever, no debate. We they here, y'all debate. How they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. Kimba lions don't break, we concentrate. Juiced up minds, no fear, no hate. For forever we date. No debate.
Hit 'em with the D, that's data. Zoom out, get clean like a shaver. That chart, pull back, I'ma fade ya. High IQ, no need for a savior. Hit 'em with the D, that's data. Hit 'em with the D, hit 'em with the D. Data. Seeking data, where the data be? Just CVD, oh I data is data, even if it's free. Kimba gang live streams. Bitch, quit playing with me. Yeah. Hit 'em with that D, not drama, that's data. RTH, open strong, so I wait up. Get my map loaded, no favors. If price break structure, I cater. SFPs with a fib rotation. I don't chase, I calculate placement. They ape, I trace pure patience. My edge, pure math, no statements. CPOs, I'm inside the range. Volume ledge, got 'em feeling strange. Value low, then I'm in my lane. That's some VWAP just to press that pain. I ain't guessing, I'm locked with a thesis. Take move quick, I'm squeezing hyenas. All gas, no brakes, no leases. I'm a lion, I don't follow no pretense. Hit 'em with the D, hips layered like lasagna. Kimba gang, this is the new saga. You lost, that's just karma. Hit 'em with the D, no FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles react, we still hit the profit, that's the skill. Yeah, hit 'em with the D. Open interest stuff, so I'm dialed in. DOC holding less fouling. Delta red, then I smiling. This ain't hope, this is styling. Bagama's heat, that overlay sweet. Gigs on deck, so I plant my feet. Let the crowd flip, I don't retreat. One good trap and I feast repeat. You scroll for memes, I scroll for wicks. You buy on green, I plot my tricks. I rescind going 3, still take that flick. Cause proper math make the profit stick. I got plans, no lotto. Narrative tight, like a bottle. Saddle wild and let them wobble. We in the seat, full throttle. Hit 'em with the D. Fibs layered like lasagna. Kimber gang, this is the new saga. You lost, that's just karma. Hit 'em with the D.
Hey, 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 hit him with the what? Got joy on him.
Hit the profit, that's the skill.
Yeah. Hey, 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 hit him with the D.
Hit 'em with the D.
Hey, hit him with the D.
Hit 'em with the D.
How we doing?
Hit 'em with the D.
Hit him with the data. Got joy on him. How we doing, Lions? Happy Thursday, y'all. Let's go. Ding, 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 ding. Let's get it. Market open. Check. Let's go. Let's go. Show ya.
They know man, clicking.
Let's go.
I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the weight.
Yeah.
Got the feeling that it's fine, gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now.
Hey, you like how it moves? Let's go.
They know man, clicking.
Let's go. Let's go.
I'm waiting, I'm feeling the weight.
Let's go, Lions. Y'all ready to get this Thursday juice?
I want a 30-minute candle body. Just give me that 30-minute candle body. I just wanna get naughty.
Let's go.
Marcus, I really love the way you
Let's go. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready,
Marcus,
chat?
I really love the way you move.
Yeah. Sing it if you know it, chat. Are you ready? Let's go.
I really like the way it moves. I really like the way it Yeah, I really like the way juice up, rising. Beat up, pumping. Hey. Price whispering, I can feel the weight. I'm just sitting with the plan in place. I know I'ma strike it here today. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Juice up, rising. Whispering, I can feel the way. I'm just sitting with the plan in place. I know I'ma strike it here today. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Let the tape go crazy. We don't chase sweet gravy. Kimba never shaky.
We never
Marcus,
shaky.
I really love the way you move. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way you
Clean it up.
Marcus, I really love the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way you move. I really like the way you.
How we doing, Lions? Good morning, y'all. Bugatti. I gotta get caffeinated, man. Had a late night. Okay, it's refreshing. Standard, just the distribution looked a lot better, so we'll wait for it to come back and refresh. How y'all doing? Everybody good to go. So, ES, let's get it. Biddy, let's get it. You guys ready for math? Nothing's changed since yesterday, so we'll continue to wait for that level to get hit. God, it's fucking freezing right now. Why is it so cold? How was date night with baby girl? It was great. I went to bed late last night, so that was not a good move. But yeah, date night was good. We went and saw the what's that kid from Mr. Robot, his movie or whatever. Like his girlfriend gets killed. It was a dope movie. Amateur, yeah. So we had dinner and saw a movie. Yeah. But did it come back yet? Not yet. All right. Any questions? How we doing, Lions? As you can see, nothing has changed on the data side, and we're leaving off. We're resuming from where we left off yesterday on S&P. Pixel perfect. How we doing? Gamer girl, you love that movie? Nice. Whale Hunter says, okay, I hedge a short 50x on S&P stop loss. Your sentiment score is so low, Arctic. What happened? Oh, I see what happened. Well, Arctic, 5 minutes ago, you just said, okay, I'm closing my short, I'm going long. And then 3 minutes after, you said, okay, I hedge short. I'm gambling at this point. Yeah, that's why your sentiment score is so low. Damn, this fucking AI thing is sick, dude. Isn't that crazy? The AI told me, like, this person can't be trusted. Your sentiment score is too low. And then you told me that you were gambling. Yo, it's sick. Yeah. It's crazy because, like, think about it for a second. Think about if like a system could track everything that you say, whether it's on this Twitch stream, whether it's on YouTube, whether it's on another Twitch stream, whether it's on Kick, and it can take all that data and it can process when you say shit and how often you're right or wrong. Because if I asked you, you know, what % of your Discord posts and opinions do you think you're actually right on? Do you know? If I asked you how many times you post in like a Twitch channel your ideas, do you know how many times your ideas actually play out correctly? Most people might not know that, but I do, which is like a nice little data point. But yeah, self-awareness is a key component in all this game. So make sure you know what you're saying. And have, you know, that self-awareness with what's going on. Ka-choo! Arctic Whale Hunter says, now I know not to type in Twitch chat. If you can help yourself, that's the smart thing to do. I mean, think about it from like an internet standpoint. You should shut the fuck up on Google. Don't search on Google, right? Don't use Facebook. Don't open Instagram. Don't turn your location on for Twitch. But yeah, people can't help it. And the people that have the worst sentiment scores, they're so in need of that psychological validation that they can't help themselves but open their mouth. But you'll notice that the best traders usually stay quiet. They shut the fuck up. Yeah, but they can't help themselves. Like the same with like, you know, the hot chick on Facebook that can't help herself to post all of her pictures from the party last night. They crave that social validation. Yeah. I made all my money trying to figure all this shit out in my 20s. Working for social media companies, so ka-chaya! Let's get it, boy. Yep. But you are correct. If you don't want the world to know about you, stay off the internet. You know what I mean? You are absolutely correct. Ka-chaya! But, you know, Do you buy anything on Amazon? Cause you know how much data Jeff Bezos knows about your bitch ass. Yeah. But I love you, big dog. Stay safe out there. You know what I mean? The juice is the juice, and the data is the data. You know I'm gonna hit you with the D. Hey, ka-chaya!
Useless Lines Records. Ho, ho.
Let's go.
Hit 'em with the D.
Hit him. Ka-chaya! Let's get it. Man, this man. Man, this man. Ka-chaya! Wait. Stop the music. Stop. Does anybody need help or TA? Obviously, if you like, this morning is a great example of, did you just memorize what I said yesterday, or did you truly understand everything that we talked about? So you can clearly see, like, the hidden bear divs are still there. The bearish divs are still there. Like, none of the data points that we talked about yesterday has changed. All right. So yeah, we're still waiting for the bad low to get swept. And then same thing with ES, VWAP, and we talked about this yesterday, the bearish retest. So we good? Nothing has changed. So still waiting to see if 80, this is going to get swept. So, oops. Long, short. And then we're smack dab in the middle. So just don't get got. Make your decisions off of data. Let's go. Nothing changed? Yeah, nothing changed. So so Kimba, are you middle-aged? I guess. I'm in my early 30s. I think that's middle age. 786 got pixel fucked? Yes. Stops Taken says, would you treat any moves today like a Friday since tomorrow is a bank holiday? Yep, that's exactly what we said yesterday. Yeah, so that's why I said most likely Stops Taken. Did I say that I would take the long on 82.5 or no? So do you remember when I said since Friday is a banking holiday, 82.5 should get hit today, meaning like on Wednesday, if I was going to take it? Otherwise, yeah, I would consider Thursday to kind of feel like Friday, and I wouldn't take that long. Yeah, I'm probably going to just wait until Monday now. Yeah. Crypto Jamie says it's more of a social for me. I live in the country and don't have a clique or many friends around. Got you. Let's go, Jamie. Wazzle, what's going on? Sevenator. Arctic Whale Hunter says, what do you call this move? It looks like it's ready to dump. What do I call this move? Nothing. Kimba, what do you think about this move? Can you analyze this $400 move? It's nothing, dude. It looks like it's just kind of contracting. Yeah, if anything, what you want to do is switch to like 4 hour. So all I would say is don't lose money in such a small range right here. Don't lose money. As long as you don't lose money, I think you're okay. Yeah, but that range is so tiny, and it's literally like a volume node that, yeah, it's just bing bong ding donging for now. It's just ranging. Could you argue for the bullish div as well? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, actually there's a bear div and a bull div. It just depends on which time frame you want to look at. But there is a bull div, you guys can see it. Bull div and bear div. Big bear div, small bull div. Yeah, so big bear div, small bull div. Yeah, so let's see what happens. We got 15 minutes on the first 30-minute candle close, so we'll see if the RTH is going to be Valadio. You know what I mean? We'll see if it can get above value area high. Hopefully it doesn't for somebody like me. Crypto Jammy says, I'm heading out to freshen up the lawn for Easter weekend. How many of you guys are going to be here for the poker tournament on Saturday? Is everybody ready for that? Let's go. Lock in, lock in, lock in. All right, any questions? I think Boogamas are fucked up right now. Yeah, we're waiting for it to refresh. Produced by Dia says, what's this move? Now that song is in my head. You like what's your favorite Useless Line Records song thus far? You guys fucking with the hit him with the D? Yeah. I mean, what about the move?
Clicking, I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's fine, gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Zoning, hitting.
Right? What about the
Café negro, visión de papi, traído fino, sin error, sin nani. Juice up, Kimba activo, en Open, foco masivo. Gapa lunes, ritmo explosivo. Scalping rápido, cash intensivo. Zona caliente, ritmo caliente, me enfoco en el nivel. Manos valientes.
I mean, we could go nuts. Thursday morning, wake the fuck up. Yeah. Oh, you like the bar one. Kimba Gang at the bar getting tipsy. Kimba Gang at the bar getting this one.
Crypto your name. Good Lord, someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey.
Yeah.
They know me and Jack Daniels got a history. There's a party in Liquidation on Lick Street.
Liquidation.
Kimba Gang at the bar getting tipsy. We do it big.
Yeah.
Kimba Gang at the bar getting tipsy.
Yeah.
Kimba Gang at the bar getting tipsy.
Let's go. Yeah, that's a good one. You like the Skeller? Which one? We have a couple of Skellers. My favorite Skeller one is probably the Me and My Dogs. Juicing with my dogs.
Cuts. I see traders lose sleep trying to chart one. But lions moving packs, we don't blood nuts. Still juicing in my dogs, we slowing up. Met 'em in the game, now we locked in, growing up. Saying one day, we gon' toast when the
Let's go. We got a whole mixtape, ladies and gentlemen. We got a whole mixtape. Danny just gifted 10 subs again. God damn it. Danny. Let's go, Danny. Joey. Danny Bolat. Danny Bolat. Ooh, Onzi likes market bounce. That's that old school shit. Market bounce, that's that old school shit. Yeah. A little profito.
Another profito. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. In love with the market bounce. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Yeah, you got to do the waterfall dance with that one. Paranoid says, wasn't there one more Spanish song? We have a whole bunch of Spanish songs, brother.
Kimba no mames, wey.
Catch boy, just up mommy. New York open, getting spicy. Son taps, calpealo fácil.
Spit it up.
Mami, justo en la zona. Gap de luna, soy rey, dame mi corona.
You like the, you're not a big fan of country, but that country Sato song is amazing. Ooh, it does. It does, kind of chill you out a little bit.
Who juicing?
Who juicing?
Yeah. Who juicing? Who juicing?
Who juicing?
Yeah. We juicing. We juicing. Yeah. Sato, 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 Sato.
I mean, we can't forget the.
Juice and vibes with the elevate. Smoking lettuce, money know the weight.
Kachoya!
Bugatti dreams we accelerate. We choosing crew, we dominate. From the hustle to the top we rise. Counting blessings, see it in our eyes. Let us burn and stress we minimize. Stacking paper, reaching for the skies. Let the beat breathe.
Let's go, let's go!
Juice and vibes with the elevate. Smoking lettuce, money know the weight. Bugatti dreams we accelerate. We juicing crew, we dominate. Grinding hard, no time to rest. Wrist on ice, gold chains on chest. Plotting moves like a chess contest. Juicing crew, always blessed.
Let's go, come on!
Celebrate the wins, toast to life.
Let's go, come
Smoking
on!
letters, cutting through the strife.
Let's go, let's juice,
Juice flowing, success is rife.
Kachoya!
We juicing gang, we living nice.
8 more minutes, chat! 8 more
Juice and
minutes!
vibes with the elevate.
Who juicing, bitch? Come on, come on!
Smoking lettuce, money know the weight.
Stop the music, stop the music, stop the music. You guys remember what we said about what we would like to see with Bugammas and levels that we would like to start to see? You guys remember what we talked about? So first things first, real quick. I want you to look at the bottom right for all expirations. Did lower numbers start showing up? Because I see 4650 now on all expirations. I don't know about you guys, but I'm starting to see lower numbers, kind of like what we talked about. Even on today's Bugamma for S&P, I doubt it will go there, but you're already seeing money flowing in for 5,000. So this narrative, Obviously, things can change as we go into the 3-day holiday weekend, but this is good for me. This is what I mean by anticipating data and preparing and starting to form your higher time frame, medium time frame narrative so you don't get lost in the day-to-day, data changes. So far, so good. This looks good. I'm excited for next week, as always. Let's put some of these Bugamas on. So let's put 5205, 5305. So those are going to be, we already have 5305. We already have 5205. Perfect. 5250. Perfect. So you can see how the data really didn't change from yesterday. The volume is a little bit different, but the Bugamas don't change. It's 5305, 5250, and 5205. 5305, 5250, 5205. So the data really hasn't changed. People's bets really haven't changed. The volume just dropped off. The only thing that's different, like we've been talking about, is now there's even more interest in lower levels than previous days. Danny Bolas is our GEX level. This is tradingvolatility.net, but it's about $800 a month, the S&P package. So that's why I got his blessing, and I share it with you guys. Alrighty. I just like the visualization that Trading Volatility uses. It's kind of like the difference between, do you like HyblockCapital? Do you like KingFisher? Do you like CoinAnk? Do you like CoinGlass? It's all pretty much the same as long as you know how they're accumulating and representing the data, right? But I like this visualization the most, Danny. And I use tradingvolatility.net. It's just way more expensive than Unusual Whales. Chab Superstar says the GEX flip is not relevant lately since a couple of weeks, right? Correct. Because why? Is the GEX flip above or below the price? And Chab, if we're below the price, what is my bias? If we're above it, what is my bias? And so I think you can kind of understand why I've been, interpreting the markets the way I have for the whole week, right? And you've been with me since how long have I been saying, Chab, that I think S&P is bearish? I think S&P is bearish. So I'm just going with shit like where's the GEX flip and how long are we below it? So yes, sir. You know what it is. Happy Thursday, my guy. What are you guys doing for Easter weekend? Lions, what y'all doing? Y'all getting nasty with it? Y'all juicing? Y'all mathing? What are we doing? How many of y'all playing poker this weekend with the gang, huh? Kobe says, I'm working. Me too. I'm grinding super hard this weekend. I have so much shit to do. Feldman says going skydiving on Saturday. That's awesome. That's awesome. I have like 30 plus jumps. I would say maybe like half of them are tandem, but I love skydiving. Probably haven't done it in like 8 years, but back in the day when I was younger, I used to do that shit all the time. Yeah, I love skydiving. Maugus says, picked up a job for elections in my area. That's awesome, man. Let's go. Got to get that juice. Unforgiven says, I'm also working. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. Got to grind. Got to grind. Burbeezy says, unfortunately, the weather here is not good this weekend. Kimba, do you still use a trading idea that you were telling us in your old videos from 2 years ago? Probably not. MEXC, what's going on? Unforgiven says, I love my job, so I work all the time. Oh, that's fantastic. Maximus Squeeze says eating chocolate bunnies and taking dabs. Oh, that's dope. That's dope. I like jumping. Cliff diving is less expensive. Yeah, I'm deathly scared of heights. So the only thing that I like about the skydiving part is the sensation of free falling at terminal velocity. I hate the first 3 seconds when you jump out of the plane and you have like that, when you're accelerating to terminal velocity, you have that feeling of falling in your stomach, right? And then it goes away once you reach terminal velocity. And then you have like 30, 40 seconds where you feel like you're flying. And then you got to pull your chute, right? I hate that part. I hate the last 2,000 feet where your feet is just dangling and you can like start to see the ground and shit. I hate that part. So I don't really like the cliff diving because the scariest part of the skydiving part is like right there. Ka-choy! US 30 says, is there a time scheduled yet for poker this weekend? Yes, it was scheduled 2 days ago, I believe. It's all in the Discord post. It's in the Discord post. My pleasure, US 30. You thinking about stopping by on Saturday? I believe we said 2 p.m. New York time, but it's always good to just double check. Focacino says OKX net long net shorts are not working on YouTube. Yes, I think people have been saying that for the last day or two. I think they're just the OKX connection to ExoCharts is down. There's nothing I can do about it. Mandelo says I used to work at an indoor skydive tunnel, was hella fun. That's awesome. The like the iSky or iDive or whatever. The red one. All right, we just had 30-minute candle close. How we doing, ladies and gentlemen? I love you guys, man. Let's lock in. Any questions, Lions? You guys okay? Let's get nasty on them. Okay, 58 minutes left. New hourly. I think we're looking okay. S&P looks good. Order flow looks good. Burke says, I assume wrong rewind video uploaded YouTube today. Yes, I think MGK is working on it. Fair Nasty says, I shaved 75% of my 85257 short entry, approximately 84K. Now my stop loss is in little profits. What do you think about that? That's not too bad. I mean, so if you don't know what you're doing, okay? If you don't know what you're doing, I'm gonna give you like boundaries and how to manage risk, okay? But if you want to start to actually have a bias, fair nasty, right? So like I didn't close anything on my CME one. I have like the I think the KCEX one that I said that I would do exactly like who was it that we were talking? It was a stops taken. But if you remember for my CME one that I got right here, I didn't close anything on the CME yesterday. I haven't closed anything yet. I mean, I'm obviously bearish since Monday. So you did good risk management, fair nasty. But in terms of did you actually read the data? Did you need to close the short? Not really. I mean, the data, none of the data changed, right? The bear div is still there. S&P data is still the same. Nothing's really changed. I think you did a good job of managing risk. Did you need to close the short? You didn't. The data never changed. So, but in terms of risk management, I think you did fantastic. Yeah, but remember, fair nasty, you know, when I give you guys basic parameters for managing risk, it's independent of what the data is going to continue to say throughout the night, right? So, you probably didn't need to close 75% of your short. Like I said, I haven't closed anything from my CME entry. But yeah, that's okay. I think just from a basic risk management standpoint, you did okay. Maybe the only criticism I would have is you did not need to close so much of it. Yeah. Wazel says, any reason you don't have RSI on your CME chart? I just like to keep it clean. Plus, I don't think it's really that reliable. I prefer CVD on CME. ZZZ says, do you ever miss saying disgusting rodents? Sometimes. Yeah, I get nostalgic about certain OGs, you know, and like names that I used to say 2 years ago. Fair Nasty, you good? Kubtan, you good? Riyadh, you good? Kimba, brother, you good? Any other questions? Are we easy money, chat? Everybody Gucci? I'm juicing. 23 minutes left. Mehdi says, why are you the GOAT? Well, I'm a lion. I don't know about a goat. But it's the same thing that I tell it's the same thing that I tell the haters, and they really dislike it. But you're not arguing with me. You're arguing with math. Ka-choy! Ka-choy! They're like, nah, no, fuck that. No, fuck that. Yeah, it's a lot easier when you can just kind of remember what happened in the past and just go with that. You know. How we doing? Happy 420. Music, I got you. What do you guys want to listen to? More new shit? You want to get hyped up a little bit? I mean, you want to go dance off or you want to get hyped up? Is everybody caught up? This will never go away. Was it really paparazzi spying on Drake? Or was it me making sure that he's caught up on the highlights? And was he pissed about the drone? Or was he more worried that I caught him watching highlights from 3 days ago? You better stay up to date, motherfucker.
Damn, Kimber, you back at it again.
When the drones start flying. When the drones start flying.
Let's go, we math and hope.
When the drones start flying, where you at?
Where you at?
When the charts get wild, can you last?
Can you
Say
last?
you a beast, but you ran so fast. Thought
Yeah.
you was a thug, now you crying in the back. Where
Man,
you
this
at?
man,
Where
man,
you
this
at?
man.
When the drones start flying, we stay cool. Whole gang silent, yeah, we too smooth.
Joya.
Pressure hit different when you got no crew. Kimber gang composed, we don't move. Saw a dude yell, help me, I'm gonna die. Then he dipped quick. Market flipped once he screamed, help me, help me. I was calm, sipping tea, letting charts flip. Still held a fib while he crying in his dashboard pit. Me, I'm a lion in the middle of the red. Bullets flying, I got lettuce in my head. They tryna flip coins, I flip spreads. You panic sell, I double down instead.
Yeah.
When the drones start flying, where you at?
Where you at?
When the charts get wild, can you last?
Can you
You a
last?
beast, but you ran so fast.
Let's
Thought
get
you
it.
was a thug, now
Let's
you
get
crying
it.
in the back.
We
When the
mathin'.
drones start flying, we stay cool. Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth. Pressure hit different when you got no crew. Kimber gang composed, we don't move.
Let's go.
You act tough till the drop hits deep. We was up late, no sleep for a week, still calm when the whole chart tweak. You could lose it all, what you gon' do? Fake
go.
thugs vanish, Kimber run through. We
Let's
don't
go.
talk war,
Juice.
we prepare for it.
Man,
Soon as it drop, we there for it.
too easy.
Real lions don't bark, they roar. Wrist tight, eye low, levels on go. Let's go. When the bullets hit, we don't fall. We just pivot, Kimber gang business. When the drones start flying, where you at?
Let's go.
When the charts get wild, can you last?
Can you
You
last?
a beast, but you ran so fast.
Let's
Thought
go.
you was a thug, now you crying in the back.
Let's go.
Where
Let's
you at?
go.
When the drones start flying, we stay cool.
Kachoya.
Gang solid, yeah, we too smooth. Pressure hit different when you got no crew. Kimber gang composed, we don't move. When the drones start flying, when the smoke thick, when the heat rise, when the drones start flying, it's okay to lose money as long as you don't lose yourself.
Don't lose yourself, Lions. Tony, thank you for the resub. Let's go. Kachaya. Younger Kimba brother says Kimba should actually hire drones that. Oh, the I take delivery of the fuck, what's that thing called again? I take delivery of the new drone, I think, next Tuesday. I'm pretty excited about that. Mario, what happening? Thank you for the 5. God damn. Hey, that's the difference between the fake Mario and the real Mario. Let's go, the real Mario juicing. Let's get it. Let's get it, Mario. Kachai on him. Let's get it. Mario, you have any questions? Everybody Gucci. Pavel, let's go. Eski, let's go. The math is the math. Kachaya. Juice.
Don't force it. Yeah. I done smoke my lettuce, I did concentrate. Mine slow, charts loading. No bad vibe, no hits. I dey float inside my zone. Head clear, I dey on my own. Light one deep breath, I'm gone. Kimba Lions, we know they full. Just me and this screen.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
No
Let's
noise,
go.
no
Get
scene.
joint.
Kimba mug big dreams. Deep puff, deep peace. They rush trades, me I wait. Levels talk, I calibrate.
Mario says, but juicing too much? Hey, you know what's going to be hilarious, Mario? Is when Mario Fibonacci says that you're testnetting. I feel like the world has completed. The simulation is done. Okay? Yo, when we get Mario pointing fingers at another Mario talking about, you're testnetting. Hey, God.
Don't mind this space, yeah. Don't talk too loud, I dey meditate. Good plan, no hesitate. Life sweet when I isolate. I dey float. I dey smoke my lettuce, I dey concentrate. Slow time, big plan, I dey
Let's get it.
elevate. Kimba gang, we know they play. Forever strong, no debate.
No debate.
Hyenas they loud,
Let's go.
lions they composed. I did for back, still I they right. They chase the noise, I chase the light. Slow wind, sharp side.
Juice it up.
Kimba lines don't break, we concentrate.
Let's go. Yeah.
Juiced up minds, no fear, no hate. Forever we did, no debate. No debate, no debate.
No debate. Let's go. Let's get nasty on him, boy.
Lions in a lounge. Friday night, chart close, we outside. Yeah. Poker chips, big smoke, we don't hide. Gap coming Monday, we just vibe. Let toast, but I'm dialed in still. Candlelight flicker, but I'm chill. Everyone here know the drill. Don't say much, orders get filled. Smoking lettuce. We can let us burn it. We just floating.
Too easy.
Eyes red, mind clear, never broken.
Let's get ya.
Here, no fakes, no snakes. All in now. Monday,
It's gotta
we
be
take
testnet. Come on.
We can't let it roll it. We ain't stressing. Essentials only. Kimber gang, no question.
Let's go. Let's go. Get
Chips
joint.
on the table, charts and some lettuce.
Math
No
is
stress,
math.
just screens, know what
You
it
either
means.
know what you're doing or you don't. Show me, Lions.
On a weekend love, weekend
Yeah. Pixel perfect check. Yeah.
weekend gang, weekend
Let's
goals.
go. Get joint, Shibaya. Get joint, Shibaya.
Weekend silence,
Let's go.
weekend roll.
Too easy. Ho.
Monday war.
Hey, we're putting on a clinic about value area. Ho, boy. Get joint, Shibaya. Let's go. Let's go. Who juicing?
Smoking lettuce.
Hey, if you ain't juicing, you value area hoeing. Quit playing with me.
Smoking lettuce.
Kachoya. Let's go, chat. Quit playing with me. I'm juicing. Isn't it the same shit every single time, chat? I mean, at some point, you got to be like, okay, I've seen the value area high be resistance, and the stop loss is supposed to be the higher high. This is the 18th time that I've seen it. I'm still not taking it. What is wrong with me? I got joy. Quit playing with me. We mathing like a motherfucker, boy. Come on, man. Prepared, man. Data, man. I got joy. Stop making shit up. It's telling you what it's gonna do. Get joy. Hit him with the data. It's gotta be test near. It's gotta be test near.
Useless lines records.
Useless lines, chat. Let's go.
Hit 'em with the D.
Data.
That's data. Zoom out, get clean like a shaver. That chart, pull back. I'ma fade ya.
Yeah.
High IQ, no need for a savior.
Yeah.
Hit 'em with the D.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
data.
Yeah.
Hit 'em with the D.
Hit him with the D in the
Hit 'em
face.
with the D.
Yeah.
Data. Seeking data, where the data be? Just CVDOI data is data, even if it's free.
Yeah.
Kimber gang live
Got
streams.
choice.
Bitch, quit playing with me.
Bitch, quit playing with me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That D, not drama, that's
D.
data. RTH, open strong, so I wake
D.
up. Get my map loaded, no
D.
favors. If price break structure, I
Divergence.
can't. SFPs with a fib rotation.
Let's go.
I don't chase, I calculate placement.
Joy.
Eight by trace, pure patience. My edge, pure math, no statements. CPOs, I'm inside the range.
Let's
Ball
get
and
it.
ledge, got 'em feeling strange.
Joy, yeah.
Value low, then I'm in my
Let's
lane.
go.
Some VWAP just to press that pain.
Joy.
I ain't guessing, I'm locked with a thesis. Take move quick, I'm squeezing hyenas. All gas, no brakes, no leases. I'm a lion, I don't follow no pretense. Hit 'em with the D. Hips layered like lasagna. Kimber gang, this is the new saga. You lost, that's just karma. Hit 'em with the D.
Got joy.
No FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles react, we still hit the profit. That's the skill. Yeah. Hit 'em with the D.
Hit him.
Open interest stuff, so I'm dialed in. POC holding, let's file in.
Math.
Delta red, then I smiling.
Juice.
This ain't hope, this is styling.
Flow.
Obama's heat.
Let's
The
go.
overlay sweet.
Keep
Get
going.
on deck, so I
Keep
plant
going.
my feet.
Keep
Let the
flowing.
dog flip, I
Let's
don't
go.
retreat.
Juice it
Roll
up.
trap and I feast repeat. You scroll for memes, I scroll for wicks. You buy on green, I plot my tricks. I resync going 3, still take that flick. Cause proper math make the profit stick. I got plans, no lotto. Narrative tight like a bottle. Saddle wild and let 'em wobble. We in the seat, full throttle. Hit 'em with the D.
Yeah.
Fibs
Yeah.
layered like
Yeah.
lasagna.
Yeah.
Kimber gang, this is the new saga.
Hit him with the D.
You lost, that's just karma.
Math is the math and the juice is the
Hit
juice.
'em
Let's
with
go.
the D. No FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles react, we still hit the profit. That's the skill.
Got joy. Too easy, chat. Go. Math.
Hit 'em with the D.
Got joy.
Hit 'em with the D.
Yeah.
Hit 'em with the D.
Yeah. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Everybody get your Corona Espiales. Let's go, let's get it, let's go, let's get it, let's go.
Juice up,
Let's get it.
juice up,
Let's go.
juice up.
Let's go.
Cachoy, dale pa' arriba. Juice up, muévelo mami. Le doy fresh, mente tsunami. Café negro, visión de papi. Traído fino, sin error, sin nani. Juice up, Kimba activo. En Y Open, foco masivo. Gapa lunes, ritmo explosivo. Scalping rápido, cash intensivo. Zona caliente, ritmo caliente. Me enfoco en el nivel, no en la gente. Límites tight, manos valientes. Salgo y entro, puro eficiente. No emociones, todo control. Se vide, sube, yo hago el gol. Fumo tranquilo, vibra de sol. Juice en la sangre, mente en roll. Juice up, pa'l que entiende. No se improvisa, se defiende. Trae con cabeza, no te sorprende. Kimba pa' siempre.
Let's
Juice up.
go. Turn it up, up, turn it up, turn it up. Let's go. Juice it up, ho. Let's go. Come on. Let's go, turn it up. Cut joy, yeah. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready, chat? Let's go, motherfucker. Cut joy.
Muévelo, mami, let that fresh, vente tsunami, café negro, visión de papi, traído fino, sin error, sin nani.
Let's go.
Juice up, fucking batido, NY open, foco masivo, capa lunes, rip explosivo, scalping rápido, cash intensivo.
Let's go. Let's get it, chat. It's that cut. Jay! Too easy. Let's go. How we doing, Lions? Happy Thursday. Let's vibe out. Get that lettuce flowing.
Math gon' hold it down. Data gon' hold it down. Juice and my levels, yeah. Blood smoke, I'm clever, yeah. As long as I got juice and my levels.
Let's go, turn it up, let's go!
Juice and my levels. Juice and my levels.
Math!
Math gon' hold it down. Data gon' hold it down. I'm scalping, I'm
Let's
trading.
go.
They think it's manipulation. The trades I'm taking, they can't even imitate it. Stop playing. But I'm calm, I'm waiting.
Let's go!
Don't tap, no hesitation, just patience, know what I'm saying. Data is my foundation.
Data!
All I'm taking is full rotations. No
Let's
love,
go,
no
too
faking,
easy!
just
We doing this shit
patience,
live every day, Lions! What do you guys think about the math? Yeah! Yeah! Say it with me, Chad. Yeah!
Catch on. Juice at my level.
Let's go!
We never settle.
We never settle!
Hold it down.
Let's go!
Data gon' hold it down.
Come on!
Juice at my levels. Blunt smoke, I'm clever. Yeah, as long as I got juice at my levels.
Hey!
Juice at my levels. Math gon' hold it down. Data gon' hold it down.
You just said.
Yeah. Catch you. Fade.
Let's go!
Fade.
Let's go! Too easy, chat! Exclamation giveaway, are you guys ready? $250,000 gonna be given away to all of you guys. Let's go! It's too easy, Lions! God damn! You guys, any questions? Talk to me. Any questions? We've been doing this shit, man. Starts with the higher time frame stuff. We're looking at, does the Boo Gamma stuff make sense? What we've been talking about the last couple days, last couple weeks, why I've been doing what I've been doing. The data is the data. Sometimes you're just going to have to get hit with the D in the face. What do you guys think about the S&P preparation? What do you guys think about this? Pixel perfect, right? Pixel perfect, RTH looking good, everything looking good, everything looking good. Math is math, juice is juice. Nobody got. Lots of fucking amazing lessons that you can test yourself and quiz yourself on, right? How many times has value area high pixel fucked? During RTH. Obviously, you guys know that value area high rotation, especially losing settlement, is going to be value area low. Obviously, that could, again, trigger all the bad lows to get swept. So nothing has changed. The data is the data. The juice is the juice. The math is the math. Any questions, Lions? How we doing? Let's get it. Kusin says, what do you think about TPing half of 85 short at 82.5 and TP rest at 80? If you don't know what you're doing, that's a good fallback plan, Kusin. Right? But what do I always say? You either know what you're doing or you don't. So if it goes to 82.5, do you know how to tell if it's bullish or not? I don't care if you want to close your hole short or open a hedge long. I just want you to be able to read the data. That's all I care about. All right, Kusin? So if you don't know what you're doing and you don't know how to read data, then in terms of the effort to manage risk, that's good. But why don't you just read the data and see if it really is bullish at 82.5 or not? I've talked about structural. I've talked about open interest. In the last 3 weeks, did you know that we've gone over 4 different scenarios on how you can look at open interest to see if it's a scam pump, a scam dump, a real pump, or a real dump? So when you get to 82.5, try to think about everything that we've been talking about in the last 3-4 weeks. Look at your notes and execute. All right? But even if you make profit on your short, if we get to 82.5 and you can't tell me if it's bullish or bearish, then you've actually taken a loss. All that time that you spent, all the price action that we watched in the last couple weeks, and you're telling me that you still can't tell me if it's looking bullish or bearish? You feel me? So the money is going to take care of itself, but you know, I don't want you to just get lucky once in a while. I want you to, I need you to know what the fuck you're doing. So when you get to 82.5, I've already gone through the 3 different edges that I'm looking at, but you got to be prepared. You ready, Kusin? Let's go. Show me you know what you're doing. Alrighty? Let's go. Show yourself. I mean, I'm feeling good about my S&P thang. So, all right, Kusin. But I love those levels. You know me. But don't just be putting blind level TPs. You know, you can look at the data and see if it's doing it. Trillionaire says 80K will not hold. Based off of your sentiment score, it will. Goddamn. Keep giving me that data. Keep telling me what to do. I'm just teasing you, by the way. Don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me. I'm just teasing. Ka-chay! Let's fucking go, Lions! Juice up!
Juice up. Juice up, muévelo mami, le doy fresh, mente tsunami, café negro, visión de papi, traído fino, sin error, sin nani. Juice up, Kimba activo, en Y Open, foco masivo, gapa el lunes, ritmo explosivo, scalping rápido, cash intensivo, zona caliente, ritmo caliente, me enfoco en el nivel, no en la gente, límites tight, manos valientes, salgo y entro, puro eficiente, no emociones, todo control, se vide, sube, yo hago el gol, fumo tranquilo, vibra de sol, juice en la sangre, mente en roll, juice up, pa'l que entiende, no se improvisa, se defiende, trae con cabeza, no te sorprende, Kimba pa' siempre, juice up.
Let's go, chat! Yeah.
Juice up, muévelo mami, let that fresh, vente tsunami. Café negro, visión de papi, traído fino, sin error, sin nani. Juice up, Kimba activo, NY open, poco masivo. Capa lunes, rip explosivo, scalping rápido, cash intensivo.
Joy on him, chat! Let's go! Joy!
Juice up, mami.
New York open, getting spicy. Zone top, scalpealo fácil.
Ya. Scalpealo, mami, justo en la zona. Gap de lunes, rey, dame mi corona. Bayumar, liquidez en persona. CD activo, yo cierro mi cosa. Scalpealo, dale sin delay. Tight entry, tight stop, puro vale. Scalpealo, entrada divina. New York session, cash en la esquina. Un toque, dos y se termina. In and out, mente divina. Nada de Tokio, solo New York. Gaps abiertos, yo sé dónde estoy. Área clave, liquidez en el pie. Yo no dudo, entro y me desvié. Letus roll, café brutal. Mind control, precision vital. Level react, esa week mortal. Entry so clean, parece digital. No adivino, yo confirmo. Wait for tap, luego firmo. No lo dudo, yo lo siento. Kimba Gang, eso es movimiento. New York suena
Go!
cuando abre el
Too
show.
easy!
Candle
Math
baila,
is math!
Lanzón
Math
es
is math!
Soy
Let's
cuando
go,
entra el
Kachoya!
park.
Kachoya!
Scalpelo,
Too easy!
profito
Too easy, chat!
Scalpelo,
Scalpelo!
sin delay.
We mathin'! It's Kachoy! It's Kachoy! Kachoya!
Calientes, mente de rey, jugando con you sin estrés,
Math
ok.
is the math.
Scalpéalo, mami, justo en la
Mathematicas.
zona. Gap de lunes, rey,
Mathematicas.
dame mi corona. Bayu, mark, liquidez en
Mathematicas.
persona. CBD activo, yo cierro mi cosa.
El pinche matemáticas!
Sin delay, tight entry, tight stop,
Let's go.
puro vale.
Let's go, too easy!
Scalpéalo, entrada divina, New York session, cash en la esquina. Un toque, dos y se termina. In and out, mente divina. Scalpéalo, dale sin delay. Tight entry, tight stop, puro vale.
Let's go! Too easy!
Kimba Gang, Dorothy, Pleo Eva, Enemero,
Let's go!
Mente de Rey,
Let's go!
jugando con Juice.
Pixel perfect! Kachoy!
Ok.
Scalpéalo,
Kachoy!
mami, justo en la zona. Gap de lunes, sobre mi corona.
Let's go.
Bayumar, liquidez en persona.
go, Jack.
CBD activo, yo cierro mi cosa.
Scalpealo, dale sin delay.
Let's go!
Tight stop, puro vale.
Let's go! Let's go, chat! Bulldex, thank you for the resub! I see you!
Scalpealo, dale sin delay. Tight entry, tight stop, puro vale.
Let's go!
Kimba, no mames.
Kachoya! Let's go! S&P, let's go! Let's show them what data is all about! S&P, let's show them what data is all about!
Scalpéalo, mami, justo en la zona. Gap de luna, soy rey, dame mi corona.
Kachoya! Kachoya! Kachoya!
Kachoya!
Let's go, chat! Let's go, chat! Let's go, chat! Let's go, come on!
Tight entry, tight stop.
Yo! Kachoya! Too easy! Too easy! Let's go, too easy! Let's go, break it down, let's go! Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me.
Letus roll, café individual. Vibras buenas, precision vital.
Let's go.
So clean, parece digital. No adivino, yo confirmo.
Too easy, too easy, too easy, too easy.
Kimba Gang, eso es movimiento. New York suena cuando abro el chat.
Nothing has changed, chat. Levels are levels. Math is math. You either know what you're doing or you don't. Let's go.
Scalpéalo, dale sin delay.
We're doing this live.
Tight stop, puro vale.
Culo.
Zonas calientes, mente de rey, jugando con juice sin estrés, ok.
Math is the math and the juice is the juice.
Jugando
Goddamn.
con juice sin estrés,
Goddamn,
ok.
let's go.
Scalpéalo,
Kachoya.
justo en la zona. Gap de lunes, soy rey, da mi corona.
Let's go.
Vale, mark, liquidez en persona. CBD activo, yo cierro mi cosa. Scalpéalo, dale sin delay.
Let's go, let's go.
Tight entry, tight stop, puro
vale. Escalpéalo, entrada divina, New York Session, cash en la esquina, un toque, dos y se termina, in and out, mente divina. Escalpéalo, dale sin delay, tight entry, tight stop, puro vale, puro vale.
Let's go! We mathin'! Yo! How we doing? Thursday juice! Preparation meeting opportunity. That's juice, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go! How we doing?
Kimber, you a fool for this.
Let's get it!
Still juicing me, my dogs, we ain't slowing up.
Show ya! Let's get it!
One day we gon' toast when the show is up. What we done is the bill, we just loading up.
Too easy! Let's go, chat! Let's go, chat! Let's go, chat! Quit playing with him! Quit playing with him! Hey! Turn it up, Lions! Let's go!
I remember using names way before this came back when we was grinding through the wrist, still felt the flame. I ain't need me, bro. I hit my first 10K, told them that's just a spark. We got more on the way. We not done. We ain't here for a moment. This a full run. Proper risk, they ain't work, ain't no shortcuts. I see traders lose sleep trying to chart one. But Lions moving packs, we don't blood nuts. Still juicing in my dogs.
That's his man, chat! Let's get it, chat! Let's cut the joint! Man! Juice! Yeah. Let's go! Let's go! Let's get it, chat! Boogat! Juice! Joya! Pixel! Goddamn, chat! Catch up! Let's go, chat! Let's go! Gang!
Kimber gang forever.
Pixel!
Rolling up, we they float, we they vibe.
Let's get it!
With the van, feeling good in my mind.
Let's go!
Smoke my lettuce, mind they free.
Mind they free!
Trade my level,
Trade my levels!
life is sweet.
Life is sweet!
All of us lions, no retreat.
Let's go!
Kimber gang, forever we elite. Feeling blessed when I look round the chat. Everyone I met, real nut cap.
Let's go!
Hearts up, we the map.
Pixel perfect!
No breaks, we juice, then we laugh.
Cut joint!
Growing up, we they float, we they vibe. Kimber gang, we they life, we they shine.
Let's get it!
No stress, we just coolin' with time.
Let's
Racing
go!
with the fam, feeling good in my mind.
Let's go! Let's go! Cut joint! Turn it up! Let's get it! Let's go!
When I look around the chat,
Check.
everyone I met, real nut cap.
Let's get it.
Charts up, hearts up, we the map.
Math is math.
No breaks, we juice, then we laugh.
We juice.
Growing up, we did float, we did vibe.
Check.
Kimba gang, we did live, we did shine.
Get it.
No stress, we just coolin' with time.
Let's
Racing
go.
with the fam,
Bravo.
feeling
Thank you
good
for the
in my mind.
resub. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's juice it. Let's go. Let's go. How we doing, Lions? Bravo, thank you for the resub. Shout outs to everybody that resubbed. Kaitoshi, you good? For love and peace. Let's load up the YouTube chat here. We got Nwojo in the building. We got Buzzo in the building. Berbeezy. Not James Bond. Crypto Gains. Watch and study. How y'all doing over there? Let's go. Got joy on them. We Gucci. Roshafon, you good? How you doing, Rush? Cloudy Toke, thank you for the resub. Let's get him. Let's get him. Shamas, you good? How we doing? Happy Thursday, Lions. Everybody locked in? Ash Crypto, what's going on, man? Shout out YouTube gang. I see you. Rashafon, Shamas, Shadow. Everybody good? 15 minutes on the hourly. Let's go. Crypto Hawk, I see you, my boy. Gamer8008 says locked in. Let's go. Gamer, I gotta get you subbed up. I can't read non-sub chats most of the time, so all right, there you go. Gamer008. Let's get it! Exclamation welcome. Berbeezy, you good? Fibman says, how we doing? We just mathing. How you doing, my boy? Logie says, break even on my short, enter too late. My entry sucked. But at least you managed your risk. You can't lose. That really is the key. Vitor says, movement over already. I don't know. You tell me, Vitor. Are you looking at data? Yeah, use every day. Don't waste time, you know. If you're going to be looking at the charts, like actually learn. Yeah, the biggest waste of time would be to look at the charts with the objective of just trying to make money. It's not the same. Like if you take into consideration how much time you've spent in front of your computer and how much money you've actually made, there might be some people that are actually net losers. They're not net positive and they've been trading for 3 years, 2 years, right? Like you're not even making bare like minimum wage. So the value will always come from the material. The worst thing that you could do is spend 2 years just watching the charts, trying to make money, and you learn nothing. You can't get any more got than that. You know, if the market makers take, you know, $50,000 from you or any sort of monetary amount, you can make that back. You cannot get 2 years of your life back. So, like, regardless of how you look at this game, it's all about getting better, improving, and actually knowing what you're doing. Because imagine spending 3 years looking at the charts and you haven't learned shit. That's crazy to me. Like losing 3 years of your life. Just gambling. Sitting inside of a casino all day. So, don't like be so worried about is the movement over? Are we longing? Are we shorting? You tell me. Like, you should want desperately to be able to know and figure out this shit on your own. So you tell me, like, you know, do you have these? I have these levels identified. Did you have that point of control out there? You know, I've had these lines for about 4 months now. Isn't that crazy? I've had these lines for 4 months now. So you should be able to tell me, like, is there any bull div? What did the open interest do? What is S&P doing? All that stuff. So every day, every price action, every movement, use it as an opportunity to test yourself to see if you can actually read the data or not. Like, don't cheat yourself. I'm more than happy to tell you, but you got to understand that if there's somebody else that's trying to figure it out on your own and you're not, you're already losing. Remember, there's only room for about 6% of us to actually be profitable. 95% of all retail traders will be forever losing traders. They'll never profit from this. So it's this competition to be in the top 5-6%. Always remember that. It's you're competing to be in the top 5-6%. So is your preparation considered to be in the top 5-6%? Is your effort considered to be in the top 5 to 6%? Do you really want this? You know, there's motherfuckers that really want this, that want to be good at this and change their lives forever, change the lives of their loved ones forever. Do you really know, like, who your competition is? So always keep that in mind, okay? Life is a competition, whether you want to play the game or not. You're playing it. You're in the game. So let's go. Let's get after it, man. Gotta want it. It's gotta mean something to you, chat. Let's get it. Let's juice. All right, let us up. First let us up today. Let's go.
I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind. Mama, don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all aligned. I remember when the fridge had number light in it. Now we told champagne, got ice where the ice isn't. Juice up the fam, gave them more than just a slice in it. Work for the win, now I'm juicing in the right pivot. Tears in my auntie's eyes, she said, boy, you made us proud. Told her this ain't luck, it's the grind that spoke loud. Charts on my screen, wrist tight, stayed down. Now I'm pulling up with bags and I'm sharing them around. I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind. Mama, don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all aligned. This for the hustle, still hustling, trying to make it right. This for the homie who stayed loyal every night. This for my mama who prayed even when I lost sight. Now I'm buying her a crib, yeah, she living that life. Then flex for the gram, I flex for the fam. Made it out the drought, now they know who I am. Private calls with the broker, talking bigger plans. Now the room smell like lettuce, wrist holding some bands. They ain't see the nights I cried, sleepless in his chair. They just see the jets, now they don't know I was scared. But I ain't fold, I held the line, always came prepared. Now I got the whole game shining, fully aware. I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind. Mama, don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all align. All of us, yeah, I put in the time. Can't forget where I came from, that's why I live for all of us. Kimber gang.
Let's go, let's let us up, chat. How we doing, Lions? Happy Thursday, happy Thursday. Ayo Gaines said it's so funny when Kimba walks away, the lion just goes blank for a moment. Yeah, because it can't capture my face, so it doesn't know where to anchor. Mapeda says, how good is your entry? Uh-oh, you got to get caught up. Chat, he don't even know about my entry? Mapedis, as always. Hey, Mario, if you're in here on your alt account, plug your ears. Mario, plug your ears. I don't want you to get triggered. Mapedis, dude, it's pixel perfect, dude. You had to have been there. You had to have been there, bro. You would, if I told you what my entry was, there's no way you're believing me, dude. So you just if you wanna see the magic, just rewind and get caught up, man. So, but I would say that we did pretty good. And who gives a shit how good my entry is? If I was gonna flex, it wouldn't be the entry, my guy. It would be my patience and it would be my preparation, to be honest with you. I put that shit on a clinic last night. So yeah, Mapedis. I would definitely want you to get caught up. Alrighty, but definitely watch like the 3, 4, 5 hours of yesterday. Sounds good, Mapedis. As always, man, not only did we prepare and plan for it, but it was a live fill. So I don't know if you guys can, like, if you're an OG and if you're a veteran viewer of mine, you know that I'm more of like a higher time frame trader. So the last couple months, the last 5, 6 months, I've been showing up and doing like daily TA and having like day-to-day scalp trade ideas. I'm slowly transitioning into getting ready to do live scalping every day. So if you've been able to follow along the last couple weeks, you're probably ready to go for my live scalping, and you're not going to get got. Yeah, but I'm slowly transitioning and getting ready to do live scalping. I mean, even yesterday I was kind of showing how my box of entries would be, so... But yeah, we had a lot of fun the last couple days, so definitely get caught up and see how we did. All right, are you ready for the next trade? You good? Let's hoot shape, motherfucker. The math is the math. Yeah, and I'm in big, bro. Like I think in total it's probably like 160 Bitcoin across all the exchanges. So I'm juicing pretty big. I think I'm at like 162. I probably got like 12 more overnight on top of the 150 that I got in yesterday. Got to be testing it. So let's get it. Two more minutes on the hourly candle close. Any questions? All right. But the most important thing is you guys do you. Have plans, execute, trust, believe it. All right? I don't care if you're bullish or bearish. That has nothing to do with me. So, you know, I'm always going to root for you. Let's get it, Lions. God damn, boy. Let's go, Lions. I love y'all, man. No, let's go with this one. What about this one? Yeah. Hey, you know when the weekend is singing about the weekend, it's a good song. Let's go. Let us up, chat. Catch it.
Let us roll, schedule tight. Don't chase noise, I just prep it right. Friday close, but I'm still locked in. Plays don't sleep, so I never give in. Smoking lettuce on the weekend.
Let's go.
Easy money, we don't pretend.
It's a
Got plays
joint.
cooking, got that pre-send.
Bugatti.
Monday mapped out, now we just in.
Playing with.
Bugatti dreams, but the vibe stay humble. Charts so clean, never slip, never stumble. Clean but gang deep, if we touch it, it double. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Juice don't fumble. Rooftop calm, but the plan on fire. Ice in the glass, move sharp, not wire.
Let's get it.
We don't flex loud, just let data stack.
Data.
One good trade, turn the whole week back.
Yeah.
Reward mine, clean yours, cap.
Let's go.
Let us in the wind while the algo tap.
Too easy.
Talking rotations while the DJ spin.
Rotate.
Whole gang silent, but we all locked in.
We meant it.
Sun dip slow, but I'm wide awake.
Let's get it.
Data on my mind while I watch the lake.
Let's
yeah.
go.
Toast to the play that I didn't take. That discipline when the market shake. Yeah.
Catch ya.
Not for the show, bought off zones. I don't need to boast. Told her easy money, they just lost. Math so clean, like I'm cut from a different cloth. Damn, smoking lettuce on a weekend. Easy money, we don't pretend. Gap plays cooking, got that pre-send. Monday mapped out, now we just send. Bugatti dreams, but the vibe stay humble. Charts
Let's
so
go.
clean, never slip, never stumble.
Juicy.
Clean but gang deep.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Do I have everybody's blessing for a little Latouche? Stop the music. Stop the music. Stop the music. Cheers, y'all. Happy Thursday. Get this juice. Good. All right, all right, all right.
Don't force it.
Let's go.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I did smoke my lettuce, I did concentrate. Mind slow, charts loading. No bad vibe, no hits. I did float inside my zone. Head clear, I did on my own. Light one deep breath, I'm gone, gone. Kimba Lions, we know they fool. Just me and this screen. No noise, no scene. Kimba mug, big dreams. Deep off, deep peace. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Let's go.
It's me, I wait. Levels talk, I calibrate. Laptop, warm-handed pace. Let us roll, mind this space. Yeah, 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 yeah. Don't talk too loud, I did meditate.
Meditate.
Good plan, no hesitate. Life sweet when I isolate. I did float, I did
Let's
float.
go. Let's
I
go.
did smoke my lettuce, I did concentrate.
Join
Slow
it.
time, big plan, I did elevate. Kimba gang, we know they play. Forever strong, no debate.
No debate, chat.
Hyenas, they loud.
Stop the music. Stop the music. Rave Heart says, Kimba, are you long or short in BTC? Short. But brother, did you know that I've been streaming every day for the last 3.5 years, and every single stream's highlights is on the YouTube, and we plan and prepare for trades days and weeks in advance, and we get filled live. So make sure that you rewind and get caught up. It's all here, brother. Raveheart, exclamation YouTube, okay? Ka-choy! Yeah. Let's get it. The most important thing is that I'm going to have longs and shorts, Raveheart. So the only thing that really matters, brother, is that you can identify levels and you can know if it's bullish or bearish. In the last 2.5 years, I've never taken a long or a short that I didn't prepare for with you guys and that didn't have the data that I said I wanted. You'll never see me in a long if there is zero edge. You're never going to see me in a short if the open interest doesn't look bearish, if the CVD doesn't look bearish. If S&P looks bullish, you're never going to see me in a Bitcoin short, for example. Like, I've been doing the same shit pretty consistently for a very long time. So you could be the guy that doesn't want to watch the highlights and you'll ask me every fucking day, are you long, are you short? Or you could be the guy that just watches me for 2-3 weeks, figures out how I interpret data as bullish or bearish, and you'll never have to ask me if I'm bullish or bearish. It's not a coincidence that 90% of people that have been watching me for like 9 months or more can almost to the dollar predict what my entry is on a position before I even show it. Alrighty. So it's all there. For better or for worse, I'm always going to wait for edge. I'm always going to wait for my level. Sometimes I miss a trade. Sometimes I get pixel perfect. Sometimes I hit a home run. Sometimes I get round tripped. All right. But yeah, exclamation YouTube, Rave. I need to learn more from you. It's not from me, Raveheart. I'm not the teacher. The price action is the teacher, Raveheart. So I'm here to learn with you, if that makes sense. But I'm not here to teach anything. We're here to learn together. So yeah, let me know if you have any questions. You followed me yesterday. That's dope. That's dope. Yeah, I'm not here to teach anything. We're going to learn together, brother. Yep. But for me, I can't. On the higher time frame and medium time frame, I'm bullish, Rave. All right. So I'm just looking to see if, are we going to sweep 82.5? Are we going to sweep the bad lows? Are we going to clean the untapped VWAP on S&P? What are we going to do? And if you've been following me since yesterday, you probably don't know that Mondays and Tuesdays are when I like to really go heavy. Maybe Wednesday I might allow it once in a while like yesterday. So for the long or the short that I want, I'm waiting until Monday or Tuesday. There's no real trade for me today. Do you know that it's a banking holiday tomorrow? So today is kind of the Friday. Everybody is closing positions. Everybody is taking risk off, right? Like if you're a traditional market player, you're not going to have open positions going into a holiday, three-day holiday weekend, right? So it's low volume. People are mostly closing positions, which means that people that are still holding bad longs or bad shorts, they're going to get squeezed today. So mostly on a Thursday or, what we would consider basically a Friday, we're just going to manage risk. That's what we're supposed to do on a Friday or, towards the end of the week. So today, I would just sit back, relax, see where the price settles. You don't want to gamble today. You certainly don't want to talk about, oh, it's a good long or a good short. That's not what's happening on a Friday, you know what I mean? Or a Thursday on a 3-day holiday weekend. So, yeah, let me know if you have any questions, Rave. And I'm getting ready to, potentially think about a long on Monday. A scalp long on Monday or Tuesday. Sounds good? But yeah, higher time frame, bullish. Medium time frame, we start to switch a little bit into like slight bearishness. Day to day, bearish. Or smaller time frame, bearish. Yeah, so sit back, relax today, Rave. Get caught up on some of the highlight stuff. And let's get ready for Monday. You good? Maybe Band-Aid, let's go. Latisse, let's go. Corolla, let's go. Sophia says, where would you like to long? We're going to have to see where settlement is today, Sophia. So instead of asking where I would like to long, what I really want you to do is ask questions under the thesis of trying to figure out what I like and when I like it, Sophia. So first things first, you know that I'm a big level to level person, right? So if you were to ask me where would you like to long, my levels haven't changed. Where's the first place, Sophia, that I've been talking about for the last 2 weeks where I said I would like to long? And why is it that level? Sophia, your question was where would you like to long? Take a wild guess where it would be a statistically advantageous place to long. So can you see all of the bad lows, Miss Sophia? So the first place that you would have a statistical advantage to try to take a long would be when you clean all of these shitty lows. So like a swing fail of all the shitty lows would be the first place where you could think about a good long. It's not about, so this is what I want you to think, Sophia. It's not about being in a long when the price is pumping. So if you feel like, oh my God, I'm not in a long and it's pumping, that's your emotions. As a trader, if you missed a long or a short, who gives a fuck? It's fine. All right? What you're supposed to do is manage risk. That means your responsibility is to be patient until you have the best possible setup that you can get. So if we miss a long from the untapped point of control, who gives a fuck? That's not like that's cleaning all of the lows is a better long than longing the accumulation of shitty lows. So it is what it is, you know? It's okay to miss a trade. It's unacceptable to take a trade that you don't have a statistical advantage on. Does that make sense? So many people, Sophia, get really caught up, or even worse, they think they did something wrong because they're not in a long or short while the price is pumping or dumping. Who gives a fuck? That's not the point of this game. You're supposed to manage risk. Your job is to make sure that whatever risk you take, it was managed and it's as minimal as you can make it be. That's it. That's what your job is. That's your sole responsibility. So, yeah, I think, you know, if it's not an 82.5 SFP long, it's hard for me to take it. For me. So that would be what I would look for. What would be another place, Sophia? Let's say, for example, that we never get 82.5. Okay? I don't get bullish or bearish on penetration. I get bullish or bearish on retests. So let's say, for example, that this breaks to the upside today. What do you think conceptually I'm looking for on Monday or Tuesday? It could be a VWAP bullish retest. It could be a settlement bullish retest. It could be an RTH dip the tip and go. And what would I want to see on the breakout for me to actually take a bullish retest? Wouldn't it be volume? I just said that we don't have that much volume today. So if that is the case, then maybe it's an SFP short that we might be looking for today if it happens during RTH. And depending on if that RTH sweep happens and if it actually breaks structure and makes another lower low, then the 82.5 SFP doesn't look as good as if it hadn't done that swing short before. So what happens and when it happens will all kind of dictate what you want to do, Sophia. I hope that made sense. So if it doesn't SFP short first, the 82.5 long is better. If it does clean a high up there like this, and it does something like this, and it breaks that low, then I don't think this is good. So you have to wait and see, Sophia. And all that matters is, do you understand why I said all those things? Can you remember back the last couple days and weeks and recall why I'm saying all these things? That's what matters. You know, we're never going to be able to predict the future. It might pivot here, it might bounce here, it might reject here. So it's being able to read what it's doing correctly is what you really only have to concern yourself with. Did that make sense? So let's see what happens. If it makes a higher high here, it's going to change structure. If it's changing structure, then we need to see how high or how low it's going to go. And then that's going to dictate what we're going to do. So first things first, can we break 85? That's what you should be looking at for Bitcoin. All right. And if it does start to change structure, does it do it with volume? And then we'll go from there. Sounds good, Sophia? Let's go. But a lot of this is just math. And this, like even really this is just shorter's getting wrecked and longer's getting wrecked. It's range bound. It's setting a range like this. You see it? This is called retail arena. And I'm not playing retail arena. I'm in the owner's box. You know? And I'm chilling. And I got my Latuche, and I got my caviar, and I got my shrimp cocktail, and I got my Dom Perignon. And I'm watching people get wrecked. I'm like, oh my God, bing bong ding dong, bing bong ding dong. You know, motherfuckers talking about, let's go to 100. Let's go to 50K. Fuck, oh my God, what the fuck? It's manipulation. This game is manipulation. I'm just up here chilling. So don't get too caught up in like retail arena. You feel me? Like, wait to see. Does it change structure? And does it do it with volume? Is it the first time that you've seen structure change before a 3-day holiday weekend? You know it's really baity, right? I got joy. Oh my God, I can't read this shit. What actually happens for the past 6 months is shitty lows and highs are holding, and whenever they get clean, the trade there doesn't work. It depends. What's your subconscious bias? It's been working for me. Yeah, but what's the question? I don't really know what the question is, RNK. Yeah. Yeah, but it's been working for me. And remember, RNK, if you see something, you clearly have to adapt to it, right? So, I would totally agree with you, RNK. And I don't know if you've been able to like watch super diligently, but I've actually been adapting to that. And I've been saying things like they're leaving bad highs and bad lows. And I've taken shorts and longs, even though there's a bad high or a bad low, because of that observation. Yeah, so shout outs to you, RNK. I would definitely agree with you. And I would just highlight the concept that you got to adapt. Yeah, I've been noticing that lows and highs are getting set during ETH, and I've been adapting to that. I've noticed that bad lows and bad highs haven't gotten swept. So I've definitely been adapting to that. But it still doesn't change the fact that we've seen this type of price action before. And there's a reason why, even from 300, 400 years ago, when the fucking Chinese people and Japanese people were trading rice futures, and they came up with Ichimoku clouds, and they came up with tick size and bad high, bad low. Like, there's a reason why unfinished lows or unfinished businesses are concepts that have been around since, fucking the tulip mania. So you tend to want to see good buying pressure and good selling pressure. So, there's the higher time frame, the medium time frame, and the smaller time frame. But I don't know if you were here a year ago, but I remember my econ professor. He was like a private equities manager or whatever at Goldman during like the 80s and 80s and 90s, and he was telling us a story about how he had a client in a long position from like 50 cents or something, and there was a gap at 60 cents, and the stock went all the way up to like $20. Guess what? Gap filled. Crazy, right? Went from $20 all the way back down to that gap. So, these things have been around for quite some time. There's market sample size, obviously, of gaps and imbalances and bad highs and bad lows, that get swept, 3, 4, 5, 6 years later. So, yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, we've been here, traditional markets have done this. We'll just have to wait and see. Rizwan says, I remember this story. Yeah. You got to be an OG if you remember that story. I think I told that story like 2.5 years ago, like 2 years ago, right? That's dope, Rizwan. You remember that? Yeah. You remember that story too? That's dope. Yeah. So it is what it is. You can, there's sample size, it's not like this is the first time that it's doing it in human history. So, you told it just this year. Yeah. I probably talk about it at least once a year. Yeah. Cause somebody always says something about it, I feel like every couple months, every like 6 months or something like that, people will be like, yo, what do you think about this gap? Or what do you think about this bad high? Or what do you think about this bad low? And it's like, look at traditional markets. There's been assets that went and cleaned the bad low 6 years later. There's been assets that closed the gap 10 years later. Like, ka-cha! Yeah, hard to say. I don't know. It's usually when people bring up like the 9K gap, That's why we say gap fill, but not mine. You goddamn right. Song of the year at the LGBTQ Awards, ladies and gentlemen. Can we give it up for gap fill, but not mine?
Gap fill, but not mine.
Gap fill, but not mine.
Traders, it's time to shine. When the market
Math is the math and the juice is the juice.
Riding that RTH quick.
Boogama, bitch.
The tip. Yeah,
Let's go, Kachoy. Stop. Ladies and gentlemen, how much you want to bet that this is Pixel? Quit playing with me. Lions, we good? Crazy, right? Fair Nasty says, I re-entered a little. Nice. I mean, that's basic math, right? So what's the next thing that you're looking for, brother? What's the next thing? What's the next thing? Tell me before I draw it. Kachoya. Let's get it. Yeah, I probably didn't even need to draw it. But yeah, if you were going to take a short, that's your next opportunity right there. right? And then a nice confluence with Bugama. We don't get bearish on penetration. We get bearish at what? Kachoy. Easy money, Bugatti money, ladies and gentlemen. Are we Gucci? Yeah, so it's just math, and there's nothing out of the ordinary. Hopefully everybody is prepared. Same shit that we've done the last 3 years. Some of you guys are able to execute. I don't even have to draw this shit or say it anymore, which is the best part. Like you guys already know what it is. Love it, love it. Let's go, gap fill, but not mine. You either know what you're doing or you don't. Let's go, too easy. Yeah.
Drop slow into the zone. RTH gap, yeah, we in the zone. Touch that level, you know it's lit. Liquidity grab, then it's time to flip. Bounce to the top, hit that wick. Moan and pop, and we moving quick. The market's hot, it's a fast-paced race. Dip
Man, it's the math, it's the juice, it's the juice.
Slide to the left, dip the tip and take a breath. Bounce, bounce, bounce to the
Let's
right.
go, Jack.
Watch the art gap ignite. Dip the tip.
Dip that shit.
Let it flip.
Let's go! Let's go, Lions! Let's go, Chet! Let's go, let's go, let's go! We met it! Let's go, too easy! Hey, it's just like that, come on! Let's go, profits, let's go! Lions, we can't lose!
Now the session's hot, ETH is done, the RTH bell, that's where we run. The price
Too
comes
easy,
first, we're
too
watching
easy.
tight. Gap
Cut,
feels fast,
try,
better play
yeah,
it right.
let's get it.
Don't get caught when the wick runs deep. Dipping fast, better stay on your feet. The market's wild, but we in control. Dip your toes, then let it roll.
Yeah. Let's go, Chet.
Next time it
Choya.
dips, you know the way.
Choya.
Dip the tip, then right away.
Choya. Let's go! Hey! Lions! Gap fill! But not mine! Choya! Juice! Choya! Madness, man, motherfucker! Yeah! Let's go! Happy Thursday! Lock in, Lions! Lock in! Yes! Come on! Exclamation welcome for Skeller. Exclamation welcome for Skeller. New Kimba Gang member. Exclamation welcome to Skeller. Math is math. And the juice! The juice is the juice! Let's get it, chat! Let's get it, chat! We're doing math, chat! Let's go, juice! Let's go, come on! Turn it up, let's go, come on! Let's go, come on! Let's go! 5 with me, chat! 5 with me! Let's go! We mathin', chat! We mathin', chat! Come on, come on, let's go! Keep it gang, keep it gang! Yo! Juicing! We! Juicing! Let's go! We mathin'! We mathin'! Show me you know what you're doing! Let's go, Lions! Math! Juice! Kachoya! Akachoya! Let's go! How cool is it when it does the same shit every day, every week? Chat, let's go! Kachoy! Let's go, Kachoy! Lions! What are we all swimming in? Kachoya! Let's go, too easy, bitch! Prepare, bitch! It's math, bitch! Show ya. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, you gotta love this shit. You gotta love this shit, chat. Chat, are we making shit up or is it just math? How many of you guys remember that dude that came in and was like, hey, yo, hey, what's this 7505 bullshit you keep talking about, man? You don't know what you're doing, man. You need to get that fucking Marcus Cypher, man. It's a fucking green mushroom and a yellow diamond, bitch. What you talking about 7505 for, you dumbass? It's a green mushroom. What? Sir, are you trading or playing Mario Kart? What the fuck is you talking about? I can't trade! I'm just reading the data, man. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I'm just reading the data.
Useless lines records.
Useless lines, chat. Kachaya!
With the D, that's data.
Kachaya!
Zoom out, get clean like a shaver. That chart, pull back. I'ma fade ya. High IQ, no need for a savior. Hit him with the D.
D!
That's data.
Data!
Hit him with the D. Hit him with the D.
No moments!
Seeking data, where the data be? Just CVDOI data is data, even if it's free. Kimber Gang live streams. Bitch, quit playing with me.
Quit playing with me, everybody, let us up!
Hit 'em with that D, not drama, that's data. RTH, open strong, so I wait up. Get my map loaded, no favors. If price break structure, I cater. SFPs with a fib rotation. I don't chase, I calculate placement. They ate by trace, pure patience. My edge, pure math, no statements. CPOs, I'm inside the range. Volume ledge, got 'em feeling strange. Value low, then I'm in my lane. That's some VWAP just to press that pain. I ain't guessing, I'm locked with a thesis. Take move quick, I'm squeezing hyenas. All gas, no brakes, no leases. I'm a lion, I don't follow no pretense. Hit 'em with the D. Hips layered like lasagna. Kimber Gang, this is the new saga. You lost, that's just karma.
Kachaya!
Hit 'em with the D. No FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles react, we still
Kachaya!
hit the profit. That's the skill. Yeah, hit 'em with the D. Open interest stuff, so I'm dialed in. POC holding, less filing. Delta red, then I'm smiling. This ain't hope, this is styling. Bagama's heat, that overlay sweet. Gigs on deck, so I plant my feet. Let the crowd flip, I don't retreat. One good trap and I feast repeat. You scroll for memes, I scroll for wicks. You buy on green, I plot my tricks. I resync going 3, still take that flick. Cause proper math make the profit stick. I got plans, no lotto. Narrative tight, like a bottle. Saddle wildin', let
Let's
it
go.
wobble. We in the seat, full throttle. Hit 'em with the D.
Hit him with it!
Ribs layered like lasagna. Kimber Gang, this is the new saga. You lost, that's just karma. Hit 'em with the D. No FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles react, we still hit the profit. That's the skill. Yeah, hit 'em with the D. Yeah, hit 'em with the D.
Sophia, have you been in Spain? I've been to Barcelona a couple times when I was younger. Maxwell, what's going on? Twitch and Greg, what's going on? I love you guys, man. Happy Thursday, chat. Everybody knows that it's a banking holiday tomorrow, Good Friday. Any Easter plans, ladies and gentlemen? Happy Easter weekend. Happy Easter weekend. Get joy. Sophia says, do you know that weed is legal there? That's awesome. That's awesome. Malik says, I hope for a big gap after holidays and weekend. Yeah, I'm already excited for Monday. Yeah. Do you guys remember like last year Easter and the year before that? We can watch. You got the highlights here. What the fuck?
Good morning. Juicing.
Yeah.
Living Forest, and you can even get my little quick take on why I put it there. Opening area low. Volume.
Wait, where was this? Where was I? Is this Texas or New York?
Point of control.
Wait, this was last year, right? Where was I? I had to have been in Texas, maybe, right? And I'm doing cardio. This has to be in Texas.
Time-based levels. The positions are open.
Oh, this is when I typed all this shit out.
To identify levels. All this shit right here. Would you agree? So those are sweep level 4 retest. Getting at this, and I see long.
Ooh, we're already breaking down the golden pocket, golden pocket resistance retest last year. Oh yeah, I'm in Texas. This is Texas. I'm in Texas.
Sounds good, that guy Roja. And I probably.
Oh, this is the day we typed all this shit out.
Structural edge. Swing. So, step 1, step 2. Screenshot
Oh, I said it too.
that. Okay, I'm out of here. Step 1, step 2. Screenshot that. Okay, I'm out of here. I gotta go to this cardio. Do you asking how to?
Okay, nice. And then I came back. Good joy. You have a screenshot of that day? That's dope. That's dope. Yeah, it was a nice little list that we were able to kind of put together. Yo, good joy. 420 last year, boy. Let's get.
Kimbo, and they gonna stop playing with us.
When they gonna stop playing with us?
Juice at my levels.
Let's go, good joy.
We never settle. Math gon' hold it down. Data gon' hold
Hey,
it down.
picks.
At my levels.
Golden pocket
Don't smoke, I'm
Bouncio.
clever. Yeah, as long as I got
Pixel
juice at my
perfect. Cut your
levels.
Shiba. Let's go. Enjoy it.
Juice at my levels.
Enjoy it. You know what that means.
Juice
Let's
at
go.
my levels.
Man,
We
enjoy
never settle.
it.
Math gon' hold it down. Data
Shiba,
gon' hold it down.
yeah.
I'm scalping, I'm trading. Yeah. They think it's manipulation. The trades I'm taking, they can't even imitate it. Stop
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
But I'm calm, I'm waiting. Zone
Let's
tap,
go.
no hesitation, just patience. Know what I'm saying?
Data is my foundation.
Let's go.
All I'm taking is full rotation.
Full rotate, good joy.
No luck, no fading.
You got it.
Just edge, pure elevation.
Bing bong ding dong, bing bong ding dong. Ah, good joy. Good joy. Let's get him.
Juice.
Juicy fruit, bitch. let's get him. It's Thursday, but it's also kind of like Friday. Yeah, let's go. We mathin', we cut joints, we juicing.
Juice and my levels, we never settle. Math gon' hold it down.
Math.
Data gon' hold it down.
Data.
Juice and my levels.
Yeah.
Blunt smoke, I'm clever. Yeah. As long as I got juice and my levels.
Bugatti.
Juice and my levels.
What the
Juice
fuck?
and my levels.
Wait, is this right?
Never settle. Math gon' hold it down. Data gon' hold it down.
Look at this dumbass. Hey guys, let's short the bottom. Guys. Kimba. Kimba, is it too late to short? I just shorted. Let's get that sweep, Kimba. Hey, Kimba, let's go get 82.5 together. I'm in the short with you at the pixel bottom. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, God, Kimba, you were wrong. Fuck, dude. Hey, I don't think we're going to get 82.5 today. Yeah, you're dumbass. Gotcha. Hey, Kimba, I don't think we're going to get 82.5 today. Gotcha. Gotcha. Gotta get it. The data is the data. Let's go.
Useless lines,
Useless lines, chat.
Zoning, hitting,
Yeah.
no man, clicking.
Let's go. Don't get caught, chat.
I'm patient, I'm
Don't
waiting,
get
I'm feeling
caught.
the wave. Got the feeling that
Don't
it's
get
fine
got.
gonna
Math
break.
is the
I know
math.
that the prophets
We're all
want me
looking at the
here
same
right now.
shit. Let's go.
Zoning,
Yeah.
they know me, clicking. I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's fine gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. I want a 30-minute candle body. Just give me that 30-minute candle body. I just wanna get naughty. Marcus, I really love the way you move.
Yeah.
Marcus, I really love the way you
Hey.
move.
How many of y'all love the way the market moves? It's beautiful in its own way, isn't it? How many of y'all love looking at the data?
Whispering, I can feel the weight. I'm just sitting with the plan in place. I know I'ma strike it here today. I know that the prophets want me here right now.
Let's go, chat.
Juice up, rising. Beat up, pumping. Hey. Price whispering, I can feel the weight. I'm just sitting with the plan in place. I know I'ma strike it here today. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Let the tape go crazy. We don't chase sweet gravy. Kimba never shake it.
Let's go.
Marcus, I really love the way you move. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way you move. Yeah, I really like
Let's
the
go.
way you move. I really like the way you. Yeah, I really like the way. I know y'all want a 30-minute candle body. Just give me that 30-minute candle body. I just wanna get naughty. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Marcus, I really love the way you move.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really like the way you move.
Yeah.
Move. Yeah, I really like the way you move. I really like the way you.
Kachaya. Well, how you guys doing? Everybody juicy my Gucci. I love you guys, man. Isn't that crazy that remember we were talking about higher time frame bear div and smaller time frame bull div was there. Somebody decided to short 1.6 million at pixel perfect bottom into a bull div. Unbelievable. And what's even more mind-boggling is the shorters before that and that dumb bottom shorter, they got stopped out pixel perfect at the 75786. You can't make this up. God, joy these motherfuckers. Do you understand what I mean by it's Friday before a 3-day holiday weekend, it's a Thursday before a 3-day holiday weekend, and what I mean by it's just gonna, the longers are gonna get fucked, the shorters are gonna get fucked, it's just retail pain. So you don't want to get too like you don't want to like get overly invested in a day like today, you know? Just have good risk management, take whatever shots you want to, but definitely don't lose money and definitely don't get got emotionally. If you're starting to feel some type of way, you're getting got. Like it's going to just bing bong ding dong. So you should, in my opinion, you're already in a short if you're bearish. You're already in a long if you're bullish. And you're just trying to not get stopped out today. Typical 3-day holiday weekend, Thursday, Friday action, I feel like. So, all right, everybody good? Just light that Latuche up. I'm rooting for you, bulls. I'm rooting for you, bears. All right? And just try to not get got. All right? Let's go. Let's go, Chris. That's what she say. I see you. Am juicing, Glenn. The markets are going to be paused and closed tomorrow, but I will still be here. How many of you guys are still going to be here tomorrow? If you're taking the day off, that's okay too. Actually, most of us, we should be taking tomorrow off, but we're a little bit too degenerate. We can't help ourselves, right? Spite says, what does your AI say about me having chili cheese balls right now? Let me see. I don't think it's really changed, brother. Dude, you really fucked it up with the last thing that you shared. Do you remember? I mean, the AI is like confused as fuck at this point, dude. Spites. Dude, the AI is confused as fuck. It doesn't know to ban your ass or if it should make you a mod. Okay? It doesn't know if it should ban you or make you a mod. I don't know what that says. You know? But are you okay? Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Monster in my hand, chart going for pink. Monster in my hand, but not the can. Monster in my hand, run up the bands. Monster in my hand, fibs on demand. Monster in my hand, saddle, let it begin. I don't need luck, I just need levels. Feel line touch, interest so special. Candle turn green, stack it like Tetris. Pip by pip, run up investment. Saddle lost, that's a quick deposit. Keep a gang up, no need to gossip. Just a wick, check the composite. He caught slipping, should've been cautious. Films hit golden pocket, now it's a run. Letters on letters, Kimber got tons.
Hey!
Chart do a flip, bag getting dumb. Proper RR, that's how it's done.
Yo!
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, chat.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, chat.
Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Monster in my hand, chart going for pink. Interest clean, wrist on freeze. Woke your leg, still print with ease. Films on tight, no extra fees. Profit hit, now we overseen. Lions get high-ends, get wrecked. Saddle red, I'm still collecting. Kimber gang, check the projection. Whole squad on proper direction. Who juice? Saddle. Wait, where he go? Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, chat.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Monster in my hand, chart going for pink. Juice the wick, running it up. Proper RR, don't need luck. Kimber gang, we stacking it up. Saddle lost, that's tough. Who juice?
Who chosen? Do we have anything next week other than unemployment? I think it's just unemployment on Thursday, right? Yeah, it's just unemployment on Thursday next week. So fuck. Do we have any press conferences scheduled from the White House? Oh, the Italian Prime Minister. Oh. It's just the Prime Minister arriving. Never mind. I thought unemployment was today. Yeah, they did have unemployment. NK, yes. Pally says, when you think next week will be boring, Trump will send another message at X for volume. Oh, facts. I'm trying to actually see when he might say something. Maybe Tuesday. I'm really just trying to work my way backwards, right? Trump is talking shit, saying Jerome Powell is always late to cut interest rates. The ECB, right, is gonna cut rates. What is this, like for the fifth time, right? So I'm thinking to myself, May rate cuts. So I need his ass to put out new tariffs in the next 7 days, and then say, psych, I'm pausing, and then rate cut, and then we're good. Everybody locked in? I feel like it's easy money, chat. We gotta lock the fuck in, man. I feel like I need to let us up just from that like 5-minute thinking session. Grimes, you good? Chris, you good? Cell 18 says, Kimba, can you TA dot? Sure. Nothing's really changed since we did it 2 days ago. So this is weekly. Okay. This is daily. You starting to see where I'm going with this? This is 8 hour. What does it look like? What does it look like? What does it look like? So, you know how I always stress that you should be able to argue the bullish and the bearish? Lows are ass, but you might have a little bit of a bullish structure, right? So what I would like is a higher time frame trident. Sweep it one more time, and then let's get going. So I still think there's downside. It would be the same thing when we talked about ETH BTC. Just even if I don't do like a specific TA, if I'm saying that ETH BTC is bearish and I can't get into an ETH long yet, that usually means that I can't long any other altcoin. Maybe like one or two might be a unique circumstance, but generally speaking, if I'm not long on ETH, I'm probably not long on DOT. That's why you'll see me in an ETH long usually when I'm in, like a DOT or a SOL long. So, yeah, I'm still waiting lower. I think ETH BTC has room to go lower. So just that would dictate that I should just keep my capital allocated more on BD. Yeah? Latif says, that day you talked about 90-day tariff pause early in the day, then 6 to 7 hours later, 90-day tariff pause. Yay. Yeah, and like that wasn't like a magic trick or anything. Remember, it was the day that tariffs were supposed to come into play, and so it would only be natural that he would pull back on it the day of. So, I mean, politicians, they do that shit all the time, Latif. I don't know how many fucking times we as Americans have talked about the government's going to get shut down tomorrow. Like it's such a common tactic, if you will. So you just need to keep your head on a swivel. Now, if they actually follow through with it, if tariffs do actually kick in, if the government actually does shut down, then goddamn, that's really fucked up. But yeah, it's not like I did anything special. And moving forward, whether it's us or another country or a politician talking about shutting this bitch down or doing something really dramatic, just know that there's always a chance that last minute they'll say psych. So it doesn't matter if it's a tariff or a government shutdown or the closing of this department or, we're going to shut down the IRS. No, we're not. We're going to shut down the Department of Education. No, we're not. Like it's political theater most of the time, unfortunately. So as traders, as people that manage risk, we always got to be ready for that bullshit. So, yeah. A gamer girl says every year. So yeah, as an American brother, I'm just used to politicians saying some crazy shit and then like backtracking at the last minute. And I'm sure you guys know what I'm talking about, even if you're not from America. Kachoy? 3 more minutes on the hourly candle close. How we feeling? How we feeling? Any questions? You guys okay? Kimba, do you still have your shorts open? Yes. But I have shaved, though. Busalo says, all good if not, but do you mind looking at render? Sure. You want me to look at render USDT? Lower. So I would go. Well, this one's easy. So this one is this. So that's the range right there. And then I guess by definition, you could... This one's a little harder to define, but I guess most people, I think, would take that peak and that peak. And then I would do probably fixed range from here to here. Well, that's all shit. So like that will probably get cleaned, and that's probably going to get cleaned. I think that would be really dope. But it could also just be a tap. So those are the two levels that I would look at right now, brother. Something like that. Alrighty, Busalo. And then like I don't know where the structure I mean the imbalances are. Oh, they don't have render. Is it this? Oh, this shit's fucked up. No, it's not. And then maybe just look at imbalances. But not Binance, they changed the ticker. Got you, got you. Yeah, I would just look for imbalances, Busalo. And I would be the same. I would be pretty much looking at it the same as like any crypto. Really, obviously, there's bad highs and bad lows. Cachoy, Busalo. I would be really interested to see what Bitcoin and altcoins are if S&P goes to 4,500. So you're clearly looking for longs, I'm assuming, Busalo. Just want to see what you think of that chart. It looks similar to what I would expect from other alts. I think you hit it right on the head, brother. I would agree. They look all the same. They look exactly like Bitcoin conceptually. Bad highs, bad lows, what's going to get swept? So you're not looking for longs necessarily. Gotcha. I'm really excited about longing like 70 breaking. And if 70 breaks, I'm going to be really interested in longing every fucking altcoin that I can get my hands on. So, Cachoy? Stiga, what's good? That's what she say. What's going on? Laskinha. Everybody Gucci, happy Thursday. Basically a Friday. Markets are closed tomorrow. Everybody doing all right? Happy Thursday.
Who joicing?
Let's go. Help me. Help me! Bugatti money, chat! Bugatti money! Who? Juices! Turn it up, let's go! Kachaya!
Confluence, move so deadly. Kimber gang, Fibonacci, proper risk, stay steady, golden ratio, no fear, move deadly. S&P confirms the move. Help me, S&P, help me, help me. Who'd you say? Who'd you say? Kimber gang. Help me. Help me. Help me. Help me. Help me. Help me.
It's a Kachaya!
Who'd you say? Kimber gang. S&P, help me.
Help me!
Help me.
Let's go, Kachay! Let's go, Kachay! Math is math!
S&P,
Math!
help me. Help me.
Lions, it's too easy! Let's get nasty on them, chat! Let's get nasty on them! Let's get it!
Who'd you say?
Cheers, everybody! Happy Thursday! Let us up! Let us up! It's a Kachaya! How we doing, Lions? Lock in! When I juice, y'all juice! Exclamation giveaway. Are you guys ready? Oh man, the lettuce is Gucci. Wow, it is an amazing day outside. Holy shit! Oh my God, it is beautiful outside. God damn. I'm actually gonna put my blinds down. It's way too bright. All right. All right, what do you guys want to listen to next? We listen to Monster in My Hand. What about?
You know what it is.
You know what it is.
Trading in this thing, yeah. Ain't shadow short, we go long on it. Let's get this money. Saddle short and left, we going long right. Saddle short and left, we going long right. Now watch us flip this, squeeze it real tight. Hey, we taking all his kimchi tonight. To the left, saddle short and down, but we running it up. To the right, liquidate the bear, we stacking it up. Low hedge, now hedge, we stay low, but the profit stay. Now flip, take the other side and we ain't looking
Let's
back.
go!
I don't think he got it, but we see the trap. He's short and heavy, but we know it's cap. We loading longs, we playing back.
Got it, money, chat.
Pop, saddle screaming cashy.
Yeah.
He call it a dunk, we call it a dip.
Let's go.
We ride that bounce, he losing his grip.
Let's get it nasty.
Hold up, margin call hit.
Let's get it
Saddle
nasty.
broke and we taking his dish.
Oh, yeah.
Saddle short and down, but we running it up.
Let's go, chat.
Liquidate the bear, we stacking it
Let's
up.
go, chat.
We stay low, but
Let's go. Kachoy, Kachoy, Shiva. Let's go.
He said this time's different. That boy a clown.
Kachoy,
We hit that leverage, send it straight to town.
Shiva.
Charts don't lie, we up, he down.
Kachoy, yeah.
Now he's selling shoes, trying to get that crown.
Got it, money.
Trying to fade, but he don't understand.
Juice.
Yeah, we got to
Shiva, yeah.
fast. He can't even stand.
Stop the music, stop the music, stop the music. Verti says, surprised Pikachu face. No, 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 no. I just drew it for you. Make sure you rewind and get caught up if you show up late, okay? So there you go. Chat, if you turn Golden Pocket into support, what is the high probability outcome? Do you know what it is? Higher high, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, so no surprises. It's just mathin'. It's just mathin'. Yep, and then you throw in shit like confluence on S&P. I mean, it's just inevitable. All right. And what is it? 886 now? Yeah, so like the most mathematical thing would be to do like a 7-5 bullish retest.
Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math.
It might even do it after the higher high comes into play. Yeah, so this is all just kind of normal math, but don't be like trying to fucking bing bong ding dong, you know. I mean, no offense to people scalping $300 moves, but that's how we doing, Lions? Lock in. Lock in. The math is the math. Don't get cut. Even like this is pretty mathematical, yes? Y'all locked in. Oh, you were being sarcastic. That's my bad. Verti sarcastic. Brother, I gotta take everything as a genuine thing, because when I do think you're being sarcastic, Kimba, I just longed here with you. Oh, that's funny. Ha 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 ha. Then I get hit with a no, I'm serious. And I'm like, fuck. I thought you were being sarcastic. Yeah.
He ain't got a hand. Saddle short and left, we going long.
Let's
right.
go.
Saddle short and left, we going long right.
Yeah.
Now watch us flip this, squeeze it real tight. Hey, we taking all his kimchi tonight.
Kimchi! Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's go. Mr. Easy Time says, Happy Easter, Kimba. What are your plans? Work. Twerking? I'm twerking all weekend. Can you use the bigger Fibonacci? It's Pixel 786. Sure. Yeah. Like this one? Well, I mean, this is the biggest one that you can't use this one because this one is this one. So if you're talking about this one and this one, yeah, that probably is 75786. Sure. Yeah, I mean, just don't get got. Like, I feel like I explained exactly what the fuck going on. So this is like a great example of did what I explained yesterday, like, did it make sense? All right, they opened an $8.3 million long at Pixel Bottom. Okay, squeeze the shorts, and they closed it at Pico Top. Hello? Hello? I'm just saying, we've seen this shit before, chat. Can you remember? Come on, man. I'm doing this with a giant bong in front of my face, man. All right, lock in. Can't predict the future, Lions. I'm rooting for you guys. Let's go. Let's see what happens, man. Let's see what happens, chat. Lock in. Data. What's S&P gonna do, man? Low volume SMP today, man. Boogama, can we give it up for Boogama? Goddamn. Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Let's go. Data. That's Kachoy. Manage risk. Don't gamble. Kachaya. Kachoy on them hoes. Don't get got. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Bugatti.
Baby Kachoy. Sato, that's a Kachoy. Bottom short Kachoy. Top long Kachoy. Kachoy, that's Kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy on the daily. I'm Kachoy if you pay me. Kachoy if you hate me. Kachoy. Kachoy on the daily. I'm Kachoy. Kachoy with me, baby. Kachoy. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Kachoy on the daily. I'm Kachoy. It's Kachoy, baby. Kachoy.
How we doing?
Kachoy, baby.
Lions. I love you guys, man. Happy Thursday. Let's go. Lock in. Kachoy. Let us up, chat.
Kachoy on them hoes.
Let us up. Let's math, chat.
Kachoy long.
Kachoy.
Kachoy short. Market long. Market short.
Kachoy.
Kachoy, that's Kachoy. Kachoy. Baby Kachoy. Sato, that's a Kachoy.
Sato.
Bottom short Kachoy.
Kachoy.
Top long Kachoy.
Bugatti.
Kachoy, that's Kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. All we know is Kachoy. Kachoy. All we know is Kachoy. Kachoy.
Lions.
All we know is Kachoy. Kachoy.
Who are we?
Market makers.
Let's go.
Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long. Kachoy short. Market long. Market short. Kachoy.
Verti, thank you for the 5. Oh man, Verti, you didn't have to do that. How many? Quick show of hands. How many of you guys are showing up tomorrow for poker?
Bottom short Kachoy. Top long Kachoy. Kachoy. That's Kachoy.
Jaya!
On them hoes. Kachoy on them hoes. I Kachoy all day, all night.
Hands up if you're gonna be here. Shout out Verti. Let's go Verti. Hands up if you're gonna be here for the poker. Hands up if you're gonna be here for the poker. Just only 4 people. What the fuck?
Not enough Latushi.
Wait, what did I say? What did I say? Did I say Sunday? No, it's Saturday. It's Saturday. Saturday. It's tomorrow. Oh, I said tomorrow. Yeah. Cause I keep thinking it's Friday. Might be. Hey, we're gonna altcoin nerd the fuck out tomorrow, though. I know that. And we might get on that little War ZZ. I know that if I can get all this work done. Yeah. Saturday is the poker. Saturday is the poker tournament. Hands up if you're gonna be there. Let's get it. It's a gut joy. How we doing? Okay. Let's go.
I don't need no whiskey, but my lettuce is ready indeed. You got a handful of nothing, you're easy pickings for me. You push all in, I just smile and lean, juicing these odds like a slot machine. Life's just a table, we all take a seat. Some play fast, some play discreet.
Yeah.
I don't bluff, I just weigh the risk. Juice
Juicing slow hands with a gentleman's twist. Juicing up Kimber Gang poker time. I don't beg for the flop, don't cry on the turn. Just study your moves and let the cards tell the turn. You play like Sato, emotions on high. I'm patient like a lion, you're a hyena, and it's dinner time. That's right. I don't fold, I don't fret, I don't chase no bet. Every move I make got a price I set. You fishing for luck, I'm stalking with stats. While you pray to the river, I'm taking your stack. Life's just a table, we all take a seat. Some play fast, some play discreet. I don't bluff, I just weigh the risk. Juicing slow hands with a gentleman's twist.
Let's go!
Fold, and I've seen kings cry. Seen a man go broke just trying to lie. You talk loud with nothing, I bet light with truth. And I don't chase nothing, I let the math do the proof. I don't fold, I don't fret, I don't chase no
Let's
bet.
go, Lions!
Every move I make,
It's Thursday Shoes!
fishing for love. I'm stalking
Lock in, ladies and gentlemen.
while you pray to the river. I'm taking your stack. Life's
Let's
just
go.
a table, we all take a seat. Some
Cachoya.
play fast, some play discreet. I don't bluff, I just weigh the risk.
Weigh it.
Juicing slow hands with a gentleman's twist. That's how lions last. Not by force, by patience. Not by luck, by math. And when the final card drops, we ain't surprised. We
go.
are kings of the jungle, this is our pride.
Let's go.
Kimber Gang. Kimber Gang, don't fold.
Let's go!
Don't beg, don't bluff. We just play it right. And that's enough.
Yo! Let's go! Let's get nasty on him, chat. It's a cachoy up in this world, chat.
Kimber Gang, don't fold. Don't beg. Don't bluff.
Let's go.
We just play it right.
Poker this
That's
Saturday.
enough.
Let's get it. Are you ready?
I don't need no whiskey, but my lettuce is ready indeed.
Yes, sir.
You got a handful of nothing, you're easy pickings for me. You push all in, I just smile and lean, juicing these odds like a slot machine. Life's just a table, we all take a seat. Some play fast, some play discreet. I don't bluff, I just weigh the risk. Juicing slow hands with a gentleman's twist.
Let's go, poker tournament.
Juicing up Kimber Gang
Free
poker
roll.
time. I
Real
don't
money
beg,
prizes.
Don't cry on the turn, just study your moves and let the cards tell the turn. You play like Sato, emotions on high. I'm patient like a lion, you're a hyena, and it's dinner time. That's right.
Woo!
I don't fold, I don't fret, I don't chase no bet. Every move I make got a price I set. You're fishing for luck, I'm stalking with stats. While you pray to the river, I'm taking your stack. Life's just a table, we all take a seat.
Take a seat.
Some play fast, some play discreet.
Discreet, chat. Let's
I
go.
don't bluff, I just weigh the risk.
Weigh the risk, chat.
Choosing slow hands with a gentleman's twist.
Gentleman's twist. Let's go.
Seen queens fold and I seen kings cry. Seen a man go broke just trying to lie. You talk loud with nothing, I bet
Let's
lie
go.
with truth.
Let's
And
go.
I don't chase nothing, I let the math do the proof. Well, don't fold, I don't fret, I don't chase no bet. Every move I make got a price I set.
Let's
You
go.
fishing for luck. I'm
Shoot.
stalking with stats while you pray to the river. I'm taking your stack. Oh, life's just a table. We all take a seat.
How long is this song? God damn.
Some play discreet.
Here we go. Here we go.
I don't bluff. I just weigh the risk.
Yeah.
Choosing slow hands with a gentleman's twist. That's how lions last.
Lions.
Not by force, by patience.
Pixel.
Not by luck, by math.
Math.
And when the final card drops, we ain't surprised. We are kings of the jungle.
Let's go level to level, ladies and gentlemen. It's a
Don't
Kachaya.
beg, don't bluff.
Let's go.
We just play it right.
Play it
That's
right.
enough.
Keep it game forever. Let's go.
They say life's a gamble.
Lions.
I don't play no dice.
Sing
I
it.
study the rhythm.
Rhythm.
And I play it precise.
Are we mathing?
Let's juice.
Let's go.
Kimbers don't
Good.
talk loud. We
Let's
just
go.
watch and wait.
Kachaya.
Every move like we shifting fate.
Bugatti.
That flop come down, I don't blink
It's
my
a Bugatti
eye.
chat.
Let the rookies chase, I just pass them by.
Let's go.
Risk and reward, that's the name of the game.
Bugatti.
Fold when it's weak, raise when it's flame.
Kachaya.
Play on tilt.
We
I play
mathing,
like
ho.
the tide. I wait
Quit
for the edge.
playing
I let
with me,
that
chat.
juice
Let's
overflow.
go.
I play the hand I'm dealt. Don't ever fold too fast. Patience gonna last.
Yeah.
I count the odds in silence, then let that moment pass.
Beautiful.
Let impatient ones
Math is math and juice is juice. Sing it.
I'm here to take control. Ooh, take control. Kimber gang juicing. Yeah, we go with the flow. That's slow. Roll, full, low. You see a full house. I see a trap. You see a big stack. I check back. Read so sharp like a razor blade.
Let's go get it, chat.
Probabilities in the palm of my hands. Kimber gang.
Let's go get it. Here we go, chat. Kachaya.
I don't bluff much. I don't need no tricks. The numbers talk smooth when the math clicks.
Talking
Kimber
smooth.
gang table, no fear in the soul. We ain't here to gamble, we here to take control. Life don't promise you a royal flush. Sometimes it's just pain and a little luck. But if you got patience and a mind that's clear, you'll see the juice coming in.
Woo! Let's go.
Who juicing?
Who
I
juice?
play the hand I'm dealt. Don't ever fold too fast. Patience gonna last.
Kachaya.
Count the odds in silence, then let that moment pass. Impatient ones crack. Kimber gang.
How we doing, Lions?
I ain't here to gamble. I'm here to take control. Here we go with the flow.
You know what it is, Lions.
Roll, full, hold. Let the rest play wild.
Lions, are we prepared?
We play wild. That's how we juice.
Show me you know what you're doing, Lions. How we doing? How we feeling? We feeling dangerous?
Kimber gang.
Hey, poker on Saturday.
What did he say?
It's a Kachai. All in a weekend. We messing on a weekend. Who juicing on a weekend? On a weekend. Turn it up. Yo. Auto-tune. Let's go. Yeah.
Lions in a lounge.
Let's go, juice.
Friday night.
Friday. Let's go, juice.
Outside.
Yeah. Hey, big juicing.
Poker chips.
Let's go.
Big smoke.
Show me. You know what you're doing. Let's go, cut joint.
Just vibe.
Got it. Let's go.
But I'm dialed in still. Candlelight flicker, but I'm chill. Everyone here know the drill. Don't say much. Orders get filled.
Pixel Kachoya. All in a weekend. Lettuce in a weekend. Who method on a weekend? Let's go. Let's go. Juice. Turn it up. Let's go.
We just floating. Eyes red, mind clear, never broken. Gang all here.
Kachaya.
Snakes all in now. Monday we take. Get filled. We can't let it roll it. We ain't stressing. Essentials only.
Let's go.
Gang, no question.
Keep it gang. Let's go.
Chips on the table,
Kachaya.
charts and some lettuce.
Let's get it.
No stress, just greens. Know what I mean? On a weekend love, weekend smoke.
Kachoy. Are you ready, chat?
Weekend gang.
Kachoy.
weekend
Are
goals.
you ready, chat? Are you ready, chat?
Weekend silence, weekend roar.
Hey.
Monday war, we stay bold.
Let's go. 3-day holiday weekend. Let's go. All in a weekend. Let's go. All in a weekend. Mathin'. Let's go. Who juicing on a weekend? Math. Let's go. Kachoya. Let's go. On a weekend. Math. Juice. It's a cut joy. It's a cut joy. Let's go, Lions. Apologies. That rattled my bass. Apologies. God.
Kimbo, we making it out the hood with this one. On a weekend,
Let's go.
on a weekend,
Let's go.
smoking lettuce.
Smoking that La Duce.
On a weekend, on a weekend.
Man, the last couple weeks have been crazy, huh?
Lions in the lounge. Friday night chart close, we outside.
Kachaya.
Lipstick smoke, we don't hide.
Kachaya.
Coming Monday, we just vibe.
Turn it up. On a
Juice,
weekend.
but I'm dialed in still.
Who's dialed in?
Candlelight flicker, but I'm chill.
Are you ready?
Everyone here know the drill. Don't say
Yeah.
orders get filled.
On a weekend, chat. On a weekend.
Smoking lettuce.
Who's smoking lettuce? Who's smoking lettuce?
Weekend lettuce burning, we just floating. Eyes red, mind clear, never broken.
Let's go.
Gang all here, no fakes, no snakes.
Let's go.
All in now. Monday we take.
Mathematics.
Weekend lettuce.
Weekend.
Rolling, we ain't stressing.
Roll it up.
Essentials only Kimber gang, no question.
Too
Chips
easy.
on the table, charts and some lettuce, no stress,
joint.
just greens. Know what I mean? Weekend love.
Let's go.
Weekend smoke.
Let's juice.
Weekend gang.
Let's get it.
Weekend goals. Weekend
Yeah.
silence. Weekend roar.
Let's go.
Monday war. We stay bold. Smoking lettuce. On a weekend. Smoking lettuce. On a weekend.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. How we doing? Weekend juice. Weekend lettuce. Holiday math. Holiday preparations. It's a kachaya. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, kachaya. Let's go, let's go, let's go, kachaya.
Smoke
God damn. I think baby girl used the actual milk creamer. How we doing, chat? How we doing, chat? Let's get nasty on them. Let's see here. Trump is saying that they're making really good deals with China. Yeah, I'm watching that right now on Bloomberg TV. Joy. Joy. Fox Knox says, Kimba, how much % are you up on the year? Up on the year? Not that much. Maybe like, I don't know, 4%. You're asking percent or how much? I probably like 4 or 5%. I think we're only up like a mil or two on the year. So yeah, like 4 or 5%. What's going on, Chris Davidson? Vitroar says, I think it's a bluff. Well, yeah, I mean, this isn't the first time that we've gotten like, you know, news like this before a 3-day holiday weekend. So go with it for now and then play, you know, what you think the market reversion would be on Monday, right? You with me? Sibomati, Monster Fresh. I just read that one. Cage, let's go. Mark, let's go. Sibomati, let's go. Triple J, let's go. China, China. Let's get him. Exclamation China. Exclamation China. Exclamation China. They doing that karate chapachoya. Let's go. Turn it up, turn it up. Ucho Sinking. Saddle. Lettuce. Let's go. Hey, Asian Lions, let's go. Kachoya. Hey, I don't know what you're saying, but I can vibe with it. Bing bong. Ding dong, let's go. Juice. Shake. Let's go, BTS. Who juicing? Easy money, Bugatti money. Too easy, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Too easy. Let's go. Kachoya. You useless slimes. Let's go. Come on. Bobby Chicaba. Let's go. Math is math. Kachoya. Let's go. Good. Let us up. Kachoya. Let's go. Let's go. Kachoya. Pick the perfect. Let's go. Let's go. Kachoya. Easy money. Let's go. Let us up, chat. Here we go. Kachoya. Let's go. Let's go. Kachoya. You Marie. Too easy. Let's go, Kachoya. Let's go. Kachoya. Let's go. What? Okay. Give me that kimchi. All right now. Easy money, chat. Easy money. Kachoya. Turn it up, easy money. Break it down. Let's go. Forever, 너도 함께해. Kachoya. Kachoya. Useless lines, chat. Too easy. Let's go. Should we go one more Korean song? Let's go. Let's go BTS one more time, and then we're going to go to Brazil. Let's go. Turn it up, chat.
Let us in the air, Satoya, come along.
Hey, Karl Malone, chat.
Malcolm got us up, the vibe, stay strong.
Keep it gang, let's go, chat.
Liquidation gang forever, 우리는 알리도. Hey, Satoya, 이제 정신 차려야 돼. 도박은 진짜, not the vibe, 절대 안 돼.
Let's go, chat.
우리 맛으로 green만 쌓아. I got Jason gang vibes, 우린 다 잘 나가.
Easy money, chat.
너도 알잖아, 마켓은 이렇게 도는 거. 리스크 낮추고 올라가, 더 높이 걷는 거. 우리끼리 family vibe로 가고 너와 이제 더 잘 살아가자고. 누구 주식에 매일.
Let's go, chat.
Response, easy money, 우리 way.
Let's go, chat.
Let us all live and celebrate.
Let's go, chat. Hey, let's go, chat. 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 It's the perfect chat. Useless line. Goddamn, how we doing, chat? Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Easy money, chat. How we doing? Let's go. Joya. Math is the math and the juice is the juice, chat. Let's up, chat. You know. Math. John, let's go. Turn it up, chat. Easy money, chat. Let us up, chat. Let's go. 20 minutes left. Let's get it. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Yeah, happy Thursday, lock in. All right, everybody hop on the plane. Everybody hop on the plane. Everybody hop on the plane. We're going to Brazil. We're going to Brazil. We're going to Brazil. Who's juicing? Hey, we're getting out the favela with this one, chat. Let's go. Bom dia. Obrigado. Let's go. Let's go. Turn it up. Who's juicing? Let's go. Juice. Juice. Let's go, Lions. Yeah.
Tá subindo, o gangue tá no clima.
Yeah.
Gráfico explode, é só adrenalina. Money fluindo, já dobra na tela.
Let's go.
Enquanto eles caem, o gangue só prospera.
Yeah.
Juice up, sem parar.
Let's go.
Esse gangue prontos pra lucrar.
Let's go. Shout out Fogo de Chao. Hey, shout out those cheese balls, man. Let's go.
Juice, gang,
Hey.
sem parar.
Let's go. Juice. Let's go. Yes. Lions were worldwide. Let's go. Let's go. Hey. Lions. It's Thursday. Are you ready?
Juicing gangs, o pegando.
Hey, we mathing.
Juicing up, no
Cut joy. Hey,
São esses caras no mercado.
let's go.
Gangue do lucro no topo.
Hey, turn it up, chat.
Juicing nas trades.
Use the lines, chat. Use the lines, chat. Juice the lines, chat. Let's go. Juice. If you ain't mathing, you hoeing. Let's go. Cut joint. Quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me. Pixel perfect, bitch. Let's go. We mathing. Yeah. Go, go. Who juicing? Who juicing? Who juicing? Give me golden pocket. Come on, man. Come on, man. Hey, let's go. Man, man. Cut joint. Shiba. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. Juice. We juicing. We juicing. We mathin'. We mathin'. Show ya. Pixel perfect. Let's go. Cut joint. Cut joint. Let's go. Let's go. God damn. Let's go. Show ya. Show ya. We don't get caught. Cut. Show ya. How we do it. How we do it. Let's go. Windows said, can we do updates? I said, hell no. I'm juicing. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, happy Thursday. It's kind of a Friday. There's 3 things that I need, chat. There's 3 things that I need. I need my charts. I need my lettuce. I need my juice, Lions. Come on, and I need every single one of you guys vibing. Let's go. We mathin', chat. Come on. Happy Easter, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. Let's go. Let's go.
I see the charts rise in the morning glow.
Let's go.
Candles flicker softly, profits start to grow.
I think
the rhythm of the
wait, what does Easter actually celebrate?
With lettuce on the rise.
Wait, what does Easter actually celebrate? It's like the resurrection of Jesus, right? Kind of like a redeposit, like a fresh deposit after getting liquidated. Let's go, come on. Turn it up, hey, hey, turn it up, hey. I got you. Back at it again. Fresh Depot. Wait, does that mean that CK is Crypto Jesus? I got you.
Every trade's a vision. The numbers never lie.
Ashibaya, let's go.
Focus on my
X Goofy, thank you for the resub. Hey, X Goofy gifted 5. God damn. Let's go. Cut
charts, lettuce in my juice. Success is in my lane.
Let's go, chat.
Just charts, lettuce and my juice. We can make it if we try.
Happy Easter weekend, Lions.
Lettuce and my juice, stacking profits to the sky.
Come on.
Just charts, lettuce and my juice.
Let's go.
The stars align.
Let's go.
Just charts, lettuce and my juice. Yeah, the world is mine.
Let's get it, chat. Let's get it. Exclamation China.
You see, the world moves slow.
Hey, it moves slow as hell.
But not us.
Hell no, not us.
We're ahead of the game.
Hey, Lions, we're prepared.
Lettuce.
Lettuce.
Juice.
Juice.
And everything in between.
Everything in between, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. We can make it if we try. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Stacking profits to the sky.
Let's go.
Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Feeling good, the stars align. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Yeah, the world is mine.
Come on. Let's go now. Let's go now. Let's go now. That's this math, y'all. How we doing, chat? Useless lines in the building. Yeah. Can I get a get? If you're not surprised. If you're not surprised, can I get a get? Y'all better not be surprised. We've been doing this. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Happy Thursday, you guys. Well, I mean, I feel like it's just mathin'. Do you remember what I said about the 7-5 and what you would want to look out for? So golden pocket turning into support. What do you get? You get a higher high. All right. And that's really all you're guaranteed. It doesn't like guarantee continuation or anything like that. And then what would really be a sign of continuation is the 886 or the 7-5 bullish retest, right? So, any of that shit would work. But yeah, overall, we just straight mathin' on them. And, like I said, be careful on a Thursday or a Friday. You know what it is. You just don't want to end up losing money playing retail arena. So if you want to short, you know, anything near the top band. If you want to long, anything near the bottom band. Just keep it simple. And then, you know, whether you're looking for a big ass short or a big ass long, you probably want it on Monday anyways. So y'all Gucci? JV says hit him with the D. Check. Yeah. How you doing, JV? Stiga, you good? RRBCM. No diabito. Chris one says, how did you identify the 85,000? Through a combination of many, many things. I would go back and I don't know how far back you have to go for 85,000. I probably still had it. I don't know if I had it March of last year. I know for sure I had it in the summer. Just basically volume node. Yeah, it's like your range value. I mean, can you see it? So it's like a fixed range volume profile for the range that we wanted to take a look at. Yeah. But that 83,692, 83,825.91 cents, those are all kind of like interesting volume nodes. And we've had that for fucking months. Triple J says completely round tripped yesterday's short from 85.1, but it's all good. That's okay, Triple J. So, you know, I feel like even like where you would put your stop loss, why. And remember, Triple J, did you go through your hypotheticals and be like, okay, if I close half here and half here and then the rest here, or, you know, if I close everything here, or if I close 10% here and if I do this here, this would be my realized profits? And make sure that you saw the numbers so that you could actually be okay with getting a big fat zero. Did you shave anything? And remember, it's not about the one trade that you could have done better. It's about, can you actually do better on the next opportunities? So it does not matter if you round tripped yourself on yesterday's trade. The real question is, the next time you're in a long or short, are you going to just round trip that hoe again? Or are you going to do better next time? Incremental improvements, yeah? So it's all good. Everybody makes pretty much the same exact mistakes. So the ones that can juice are the ones that can adapt and evolve. Otherwise, you're destined to just keep doing the same shit over and over and over. So maybe I was believing too much in the bad lows being cleaned. First TP was 83.3. And correct. Thanks, brother. Yup, that's okay. Yeah, lock in, lock in. So Triple J, is your interpretation of 82.5 that has to get cleaned, and so that's where I'm going to TP my short? Or is it more like my interpretation where I was, like I was talking with Sophia earlier in the day? If I were to look for a long, where would be the first place that I could even think about longing in a statistically advantageous position? So that might be where like your higher time frame and your medium time frame bias, if it's a little bit more bullish or if it's a little bit more bearish, your interpretation is going to be a little bit different. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's okay. I'll tell you what, brother. There's probably the same amount of people getting round tripped on their shorts as there are longs. Can you believe that on this bing bong ding dong? I guarantee in an alternate universe where you were bullish and you were long from 83 last night, you got round tripped on that long too. That's the point that I'm trying to make, brother, is this is the game. And so you need to shave. Do you understand why I say the highest probability outcome for all of us is that we're going to get round tripped? Are you starting to believe that? Like really understand it? Meaning like you're going to start shaving and you're going to put your stop loss in, break even? Isn't it crazy how many round trips like we can have? So shave a little thang, and just understand that, especially like on a Thursday, Friday, going into like a holiday weekend, that's exactly what's going to happen. Like just conceptually think about it for a second. There's people that are long and there's people that are short. At the top blue line and at the bottom blue line. And I'm talking about not people like us, but like people that maybe are a little bit more doing it from a professional standpoint. They're going to risk off going into a holiday 3-day weekend. So it's almost like value area high and value area low, both are going to get swept to try to stop out the most amount of shorters and the most amount of longers. If you had to take a wild guess on where you think the most amount of shorts are and the most amount of longs are, wouldn't it be the volume node at the very top, indicating that there was a lot of price action and volume there, and the volume node at the bottom? So basically, it's value area high and value area low. So if you're trying to stop out all the longs and shorts, wouldn't it make sense to just bing bong ding dong the value area low and value area high going into a 3-day holiday weekend? Everybody's fucked. So that's what you're witnessing. And so, and it happens every Friday, I feel like, especially if we have like a 3-day holiday weekend where most people are going to just use common sense and take, risk off the table so they don't have to be looking at the charts while they're Easter egg hunting with their kids. So some people will take that observation and be like, that's awesome. I'm going to long the value area low and I'm going to short the value area high next time. I mean, you could do that too. Stiga says they are already on the beach. Facts. I would say that after value area low and now that value area high has been tapped, yes, they're at it. They're not at they're done. The bullish market makers closed right where they wanted. You know what I mean? And they don't care for anything else. And same thing with the shorters. But that's okay. Stiga says, and there's people losing hella money on this goofy range. Yeah, and I mean, look, I love the risk appetite. I love people going crazy on a Thursday or a Friday before a 3-day holiday weekend. But even if they are losing hella money, they all have an opportunity to learn and adapt and get better. So some will juice and most will fail. But yeah, and we've all been there. You know, like over trading, going into like a 3-day weekend or a holiday weekend and kind of getting got. Yeah, so usually you just want to manage risk. Make sure you don't take like that crazy of an L. Have fun, sit back, relax, and really just start prepping for Monday. Mark says, I'm looking at 87.5 short on the bearish. Nice. I mean, I don't plan on doing anything over the holiday weekend. So, I will probably put a lot of emphasis into S&P RTH. Yeah. Refu says, do you think this is fact? 90% of traders lose 90% of their port within 90 days. I don't know about the 90 days. Yeah, I think it depends on how degenerate that person is and how aggressive they are. And maybe how lacking they are in self-development, emotional development. So I think the younger that you are and the less life experience you have, you're probably going to lose your money quicker. So the old heads, you know, the people that have been through more life experiences, more emotional maturity, they'll probably stretch that out. So, just like anything in life, to be honest, you know. Sibomati, you good? Sibomati says, Saturdays are off limits for me. Yes, sure. Well, Sibomati, any questions? Refu, what about you? Aslan, maybe Band-Aid. Stiga, Chris Davidson, Focacino, Triple J. Younger Kimba brother, how we doing? Hourly just closed. We got 3 more hours left until U.S. market close, and then we're out of here. I'll be back early tomorrow. Let's get after it with that juicy juice. All right, let's lock in. Let's go. Yeah. Wind it.
Dame mi dinero, el mercado no para. Los verdes subiendo, la cuenta dispara. Humo en el aire, lo que sobra es flow. Vibra positiva, mi estilo es el show.
Oh mami, yo le meto con todo. Contando billetes, el éxito en modo. Los números suben.
Wait, stop the music. Soroka says, I think I retarded. Lost 10% of my balance today. That's okay. You know what would be retarded is if you keep doing the same mistake over and over. What happened, Soroka? Do you want to talk about it? So like if you wanted to long, there's really no longs to be had other than maybe the swing fail of the bad high or the bad low. Do you remember me talking about this and me talking about that's bad, it's going to get swept? So you want to make sure you identify levels to the downside and levels to the upside. But the only real long that you could have taken would have been to see that this got cleaned and it tucked right back in. So maybe it's like a, you know, market smash long here, stop loss here. All right. If you wanted to short today, the only opportunity that you would have had would have been this one. The 75786. And what you're looking for is there's only 3 ways that this can play out. The most bullish way that this can play out is golden pocket gets turned into support, which is what happened. And then I asked you guys if you know what that means, but it's going to break the higher high. By the way, look at this. So if you wanted to short, this was it. You know, you obviously understand that that would be the most bullish thing that could happen. The most mathematically probable is it goes to the 0.5 and then it figures out if golden pocket is resistance or if it's support. All right, but the most bullish thing happened, and so you got a higher high. So you would have gotten stopped out break even on the short. So there was only like one short and one long today, depending on what your like bias was, but they all would have been by the book plays, and you wouldn't have been able to lose 10%. So anything outside of that, I don't know if that's actually yes, I hear you, but still doing shit tomorrow. I just don't TP and got stop loss. Now I acted emotionally. Got you. Yep, but well, that's okay. You know that you can't be emotionally got. So, but as long as you have like that awareness, you know, that's okay. We've all been there, brother. So, no worries. Reset over the weekend. Let's get after it on Monday, my boy. Yeah, but really try to just stick to the math and basic strategy, you know? Like, stop making shit up on your own. There's millions of people have been trading for hundreds of years, you know? There's a reason why basic strategy exists. It's because it's the mathematically highest probable outcome. So just play that, you know? And sometimes you're not going to get the highest probable thing to play out, and that's okay too. But I think if you can just align yourself and be patient and just take only the good setups, then eventually the math will juice you up. All right, but useless lines in the building. Everybody okay? Everybody Gucci? Pop quiz. If it really is a swing fail, it wouldn't lose the... If it really is a swing fail, it wouldn't lose the... Isn't it cool how all the shit that we talk about, you can see it for yourself? What about this, chat? It's a cut joint. If it's bullish, it should what? If it's bearish, it should what? You feel me? Let's go back to the 5 minute. It's all math. Let it tell you what it's doing. Stop making shit up. Kimba, I think it looks bullish. Hey, doesn't this smell like a bear trap? I'm not trying to eat the price action. I'm not trying to fuck the price action. I don't care what it looks like, smells like, feels like. I'm just reading the data. Ka-choy! Turn it up! Let's go, chat! 30-minute candle and 22 minutes, chat! I got joy, Shiba, yeah! Let's go, Shiba, yeah! Cachoya.
Los
Let's go.
números vibran, me siento a correr.
Get it. Let's go. Let's go. Math is math.
La cuenta se eleva, todo el placer.
Use
Con
the
un
slime.
estilo me dejo envolver.
La mente
Cachoya.
conecta, no pierdo el control.
Let's
Los
get
verdes
it.
suben, la meta soy yo.
Let's
Todo
go.
calculado, aquí no hay error. Cada movimiento me
3 hours left on US market. Let's go. Lock in.
Dulce el olor, latices subiendo, billetes de amor. Los números
Cachoya.
cantan, me dan el calor. El mercado es mío, no siento
Cachoya.
temor.
Juicing up, dame mi dinero. El humo se siente verde el sendero. La vida reluce todo ligero. Sumando ganancias, yo soy primero. Dame mi dinero, el mercado no miente. El humo subiendo, billete en la mente. Juicing up, siempre. La vibra presente. El juego lo tengo aquí, no hay pendiente.
Let's go, Chet. Let's go, Chet. Wind it. Wind it. Let's go, Chet. Let's go. Happy Thursday / Friday. Let's go. Let's math it up, Lions.
Siempre la vibra presente.
It's a cachoy, Chet. Come on. Break it down, Chet. Break it down. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's go. Jaya, what is this one? Oh yeah. I love that. Ooh. Kimba, my name Wong. I'm in a Wong. Am I Wong? The fuck did you just say?
Is it wrong to be in a wrong? Wrong don't wanna be wrong.
Kimba, my name Wong. I'm in a Wong.
They say life's a rhythm, but Wong's offbeat. Staring at charts, he's glued to a seat.
Break it down. Let's go. Move your hips now.
Candles flickering, is it a sign? He feels the pull, but is the timing fine?
If you're not vibing to this song, you have no soul, ladies and gentlemen. Ka-cha!
He's asking, do I risk it all tonight?
Let's go.
If I'm wrong, will I lose the fight? The market's a dance, but the steps feel tight.
Math is math.
Heart is heavy in the candlelight.
Turn it up. Let's go.
Is it wrong to be in a wrong when the nights feel short?
Yeah.
Am I losing my way on this lonely course?
Let's go, chat.
Every beat of my heart, it lingers too slow.
Come on.
Is it wrong to be in a wrong when I can't let go?
Talk to him, chat. Let's go,
He's
ka-cha!
got his charts. He's watching the climb, but the fear of a drop is clouding his mind.
Let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's go.
He sees the green, it's calling his name.
Math.
The shadow keeps playing the game.
Math is math, chat. Math is math, chat. Let's get it.
Oh, won't take a chance tonight.
Let's go.
Sometimes the losses lead to the light.
Let us up, chat. Let's get it.
The market's a river, just let it flow. You'll never know till
Ah, fuck.
Every beat of my
Try.
heart, it lingers too slow. Is it wrong to
Jaya! Dance too hard, hit my microphone.
when I can't let go?
Sing it!
One wants to get it along,
Yeah!
but he don't wanna be wrong. Yeah. Tell me, is it wrong being alone?
Let's go! Lions, I love you guys. Happy Thursday. Happy Good Friday tomorrow. And even if you're not a religious person, I think it's good to have faith. I would assume all lions have some sort of faith. I mean, I have faith that if I work my ass off, it's going to pay off. That's a type of faith, I feel like. Gotta have faith, man. Soroshka, you good? Sidelix, does lettuce have a positive aspect on your trading, or is it just your vice? That's a great question. I've spent my entire life trying to answer that. I don't know. I would hope that it's a net positive. Yeah. Have you ever heard the saying, like, a glass of wine every night is good for you, Sidelix? It's not, the truth is not in that actual sentence, right? Alcohol is a poison. It's obviously not good for you, right? But if you compare somebody that is completely stressed the fuck out and is nervous and, you know, has cortisol flowing through his veins 24/7, that guy is going to die a little bit earlier than the guy that, you know, has a glass of wine and is able to relax every night. So it's like you got to figure out what the net total benefit is. You know, there's going to be positives and there's going to be negatives. I'm sure that, like, for example, I believe in having good cardiovascular health. It's definitely not helping my lungs to be enjoying that Latuche. If I felt like it was really fucking with my work, I probably wouldn't be Latucheing. So you got to pick and choose. You got to figure out, you know, and hopefully it's a net positive. Tarasta says, I'm at the clinic right now, waiting room with my earphones, watching stream with a wide smile. Hey, what's going on, Tarasta? Stay safe. Hey, Yo Gain says, so 80% of traders will die quicker than the average man. Oh, 100%? Oh, yeah. 100% Ayo Gains. I mean, like, doctors, lawyers, anything that is going to be high stress. Remember we talked about that one study where they found that all around the world, special forces and special operations soldiers, they overwhelmingly have daughters. It's because stress, the cortisol hormone, can actually impact the X and Y chromosomes. And so they figured out that people that go through stress, for example, naturally tend to have more daughters because the body is thinking there's something wrong with the world. We need to repopulate. But yeah, there's a whole thing about how like 80% of kids in like the Navy SEAL community is like daughters. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, definitely nerd out on that, but yeah, 100%. But here's the thing too. Here's the crazier part, Ayo Gains. You know about the study. Every year they ask all the Olympic athletes, not every year, but every Olympic cycle they do this. And they ask Olympic athletes, if you could trade in 10 years of your life, but guarantee a gold medal, would you take that deal? There hasn't been one single athlete that didn't take that deal. So think about the competitiveness and the want to and the price that people are willing to pay for success. That's who you're dealing with. And they will do it dead ass without batting an eye. No questions asked. So if I said to you, and there's no right or wrong, but if I said to you, hey, I'm going to give you $100 million, but you have to die 30 years earlier, would you do it? Some people would say, the money isn't worth it. I need to be around to parent my kid, and that would be the best thing that I could leave behind. Some people that grew up hella poor might be like, nah, fuck that. I'll sacrifice myself for my family. It's one of those, brain twisters. There's no right or wrong, you can argue both sides. Yeah. But, we all have to make a decision. It's like trading. Like you have to, it's your money. It's your trade. You have to be confident with it. You can't copy trade and you can't copy live, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to have to make your own decision at the end of the day. You can't blame other people. It's your life. It's your trade. It's your money. So why not just do your best? Try to be as best prepared as possible, help other people and enjoy the fucking ride. Let's get nasty with them, chat. Happy Thursday. Let's go. Are we locked in? That's right, Cage. That's all you can do. You just gotta do your best. Kachaya! That's what being a lion is about. That's what I truly believe. That's what being a lion is about, man. Hands up if you're juicing. And if you think I'm talking about money, then you are, by definition, not juicing. So if you know what I'm talking about, who juicing? It's the end of the week. Obviously, the markets are closed tomorrow. Do you guys feel like you learned something this week? Do you guys feel like you got a little bit better? Do you feel like you saw something in the price action that made you go, you know what? I want to try this differently a little bit. Next week, I want to do this a little bit differently. Next time when I have this set up, I want to do this a little bit. Next time, I'm going to take profit. Next time, I'm going to maybe shave a little bit. Next time, I'm never going to let my green trade turn red. I'm going to put it at break even like Kimba always says. But even if it's a margin of just 0.0001%, do you guys feel like you're a better trader today than you were on Sunday? That's all that matters. If you really understand math and you understand things like sample size and you understand that you're going to have tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands, if not millions of trades, do you guys some people don't really truly understand the scope of the math involved. And what I mean by that is it's all about sample size. If you're bitching and moaning or you're popping bottles and celebrating about one trade, you don't really get it. It's about the millions of trades that you have coming up. So it really doesn't matter if you juice the fuck up on one trade because you might lose it all on the next one. It really doesn't matter if you fucked up on one trade. Let's do better on the next 50,000. So you don't want to get overly emotionally invested into a trade or a day or a price action or a bias, So just the most important thing is to have fun, because if you're not enjoying this, you're probably not going to learn or remember shit as well as somebody that is absolutely loving the shit. So you got to enjoy it. Kachoy, how we doing, Lions? What do you think about pixel perfect useless lines? I don't know what to tell you. Yep. Yep. How we doing, Mark? I don't want to keep hitting the lettuce, but when it's just pixel perfect math and it's hard, right? Are you guys locked in? You guys want to talk about anything? It's Thursday. It's a Friday. It's a 3-day holiday weekend. It's Good Friday tomorrow. Markets are closed. I'm still going to be here. How many of you guys are still going to be here to get smacked around by crypto, huh? We love punishing ourselves, don't we, chat? You gotta be a little bit fucked up in the head to be trading crypto. And I mean that as a compliment. You gotta be a weird, I don't want to say weird. You gotta be a special motherfucker. Get. Hey, but they don't make them like us no more, chat. You guys ever wonder if you guys are the last of a dying breed? Or if you're a new hybrid? I always wonder, like, am I the last of the true lions? Or is this just the evolution? Akachoya. Math is math, juice is juice. Are we locked in? Are we locked in, chat? Younger Kimba brother says, what must have happened to make price action leave VA and dump or pump? What do you mean? S&P confluence. But also, younger Kimba brother, what I kind of want you to do is try to think about one or two things that you can take away from the holiday weekend. So whether it's a Thursday like today, which is the last day of the markets, or a lot of times Friday will be the last day for the week, right? And then Monday, it'll be like a 3-day holiday weekend. Try to pay attention to what the markets tend to do or what it does in the past. So is there a lot of volume or is there not? Because let's say, for example, that tomorrow it just starts skyrocketing and pumping, and it's more volume than today, you can probably trust it. If it's pumping and it's really volatile, or same way if it's dumping and it's doing that with less volume than when it had with RTH, that's probably something that we would fade. You with me? So, your question has a little bit too much of like, let's try to predict the future. I don't know what it would take to leave the value area and, pump or dump. But what I would be looking at is if it pumps or dumps, is the volume more than the volume we had during RTH? Is the weekend volume, the holiday weekend volume, more than what we saw with CME? Because a CME gap means that the price was so bullish or so bearish that it didn't even wait for it. Hence, you got the gap. So that's when I will put a little bit more emphasis on taking like a bearish retest short or a bullish retest gap play, because I can see that the weekend volume was way more than it was during RTH sessions, so I can trust it. But the opposite is also true. If it's just making a move or breaking out with very low volume, it's hard for me to trust it. So that's when I'm going to start to think, this is pumping, but this is really low volume. Is it a bunch of shorts closing? Interesting. I see a bunch of shorts closing. You know what? If we get a structure that's bearish, and if I get top longers, top logging into a hidden bear div, I'm going to short that. But that would never come into my mind if it had a lot of volume. So that's the way that I would go about not just the Friday before the holiday weekend, but through the holiday weekend. So if the value would be lower than during a week, that this move could be a debate, I don't know what that means. So if the weekend value, volume, you said value, but so if the weekend volume is lower, then yes, then it would be a low volume breakout, and those are really hard to, let me put it this way. I wouldn't be bullish until I saw a really good bullish retest if it breaks out on low volume. And it would be the same for me for bearishness too. Anytime it breaks out and it doesn't have that much volume, it's hard to trust it, in my opinion. Yeah. I just wanted to make sure that you weren't talking about like, this was the value area high, value area low. Now the weekend it's making value. So that would be making value lower. Should we get it? Discipline. Let's get it, discipline. Anything else you guys want to talk about? Happy Thursday, happy Friday. We got a lot to do this weekend. Yeah. Yeah. bu- 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 Alrum says, do you use crypto-backed loans for daily life? No, mine are traditional Lombards. Yep. Rashafon, you good? Fanchai, you good? Sibomati, you good? Lock in. Kachayano. All right, let's keep some music going, ladies and gentlemen.
Juice and my levels, we never settle. Math gon' hold it down, data gon' hold it down. Juice and my levels, yeah. Blood smoke, I'm clever.
Pixel perfect chat, let's get it.
As long as I got juice and my levels. Juice and my levels. Juice and my levels. Math gon' hold it down, data gon' hold it down.
Let's go.
I'm trading.
Let's
They
go.
think it's manipulation.
Let's go.
The trades I'm taking, they can't even imitate it. Stop
Kachaya.
but I'm calm, I'm waiting.
Let's go. Let's go.
So
Let's
have
go.
no hesitation, just patience, know what I'm saying.
Jaya.
It's my foundation. All
Let's go.
I'm taking is full rotations. No
Full
up, no
rotate,
fade,
let's go.
Just edge, pure elevation.
Elevate. Juice.
Juice. Kimber gang. Yeah. Catch your juice at my levels.
Let's go.
Math gon' hold it down.
Math.
Data gon' hold it down.
Data.
Juice at my levels.
Let's go. Turn it up.
Blunt smoke, I'm clever. Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go.
Long as I
Kachaya.
got juice at my levels.
Juice.
Juice at my levels.
Let's go. Let's go. Too easy. Check.
Math gon' hold it down.
Math.
Data gon' hold it down.
Data. Yeah. Let's go.
Hey.
Let's go. Kachaya. Exclamation welcome for Travis Scott. Kimpa King. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's choose Kachaya. Let's go. Exclamation welcome for Travis Scott.
Damn, Kimber, you did that?
Let's go.
Juice on me now.
Juice on me now. Juice on me. Lions, juice on me, chat.
Yeah. Juice. Move. One tick, two. Let it come through.
Let's go. Let's go.
Silence loud, that's the sound. Yeah. Mac gon' hold me down. All
Math.
the sedge around me now. Mac gon' hold me down. Juice in my veins. Levels insane.
Gotcha.
It's been 3 years.
Let's get it.
I ain't been the same.
Quit playing with me.
No chain. Nah. Patience is my name.
Let's get it.
So I'm doing this thing. I'm just doing my thing. I'm just doing my thing.
Let's get it, chat. Let's get it. Who got it, money, chat? Who got it, money, chat?
CVD got it buzzing.
CVD, chat.
Price tag, no stunting.
Let's go.
I'm good, no busting. In the discussion. Kimber gang on the track. Spot spot bag, get it stacked. Waiting for levels to react. Open interest, love how it act. Volume build when I attack. Orders get filled, check book map.
Let's get it. Let's get it, chat. Let's
No
get
stress,
it.
just runs. No stops, home runs.
Let's go.
Market move, I don't jump.
Juice.
Let us in, get it done.
Cha. Yeah, 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 juice. Let's go. Yeah, 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 juice. Get it, get it. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
There you go, Travis.
Juice.
Juice on him.
Tick, two. Let it
Let's
come
get it.
through. Yeah, silence loud, that's the sound. Yeah, man gon' hold me down.
Matt's gonna hold me down. Matt's gonna hold me down. Juice is juice. And math is math.
Juice in my veins.
Let's go.
Levels insane.
Juice.
It's been 3 years.
Cha.
I ain't been the same.
Too easy.
Glow up, no change.
Let's get it.
Patience is my name.
Math.
So I'm doing this thing.
Cha.
Just doing my thing.
Let's go. I'm just doing my thing. I'm just doing my thing. Let's go, let's get it, chat. Let's get it. Pixel. That's a good joint. Man. Let's go.
Mac gon' hold me down.
Man.
Mac gon' hold me down.
Let's get it. Let's go. 25 minutes on the hourly. Let's lock in, Lions. Yes. Man's gonna hold me down, Lions. 3-day holiday weekend. Let's get it. Lock in, lock in. Show me you know what you're doing, Chad Bugama. Let's go, turn it up, let's go. I want everybody's heart racing a little bit faster. Come on.
Levels got me floating.
Dance all, bitch.
Yeah.
Let's go.
1 tick 2. Let it come through. Silence.
Let's
loud,
go.
That's the sound. Math gon' hold me down. All this edge around me now.
Math.
Juice in my veins.
Juice.
Levels insane.
Let's get it, chat.
It's been 3 years.
Yeah. Let's go, turn it up, Kim again. We mathing. Get hype, it's Thursday. Let's go, get hype, it's Thursday. Kachoya. Let's go, Kachoya. I said it's a Kachoya. Turn it up. Yo. Let's go, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat.
Kimber gang on the track.
Man.
Spot bag get stacked.
Juice.
I wait for levels to react.
Cut
Open
joint.
interest, love how it act.
Juice.
Volume build when I attack. Orders get filled, check book map.
Pick so perfect, motherfuckers. Yeah, yeah.
No stress, just
No
runs.
stress.
No
Just
stops.
math.
Home
Just
runs.
math. Just
Market
math.
move, I don't jump.
Let's go.
I just breathe and get it done.
Come on. Let's go. Lions, you with me? Let's get this math. It's too easy. Kachai. Let's go. Turn it up.
Let it play.
Let us up. Let us up. Are you ready, chat?
Kimber gang.
Let's go.
Juice in my veins.
Juice.
Levels insane.
Levels.
It's been 3 years.
Let's go. Get hype.
Been the same.
Get hype.
Blow up, no change.
Kachoya! Matt Lettuce, I see you, my boy! Exclamation juice! I'm just doing my thing, chat. Oh no, what did I just do on Bookmap?
Math gon' hold me down. All this edge
What did I just
around
click
me
on?
now.
I'm juicing. Did I reset the calibration? Yeah. Oh my God. Give it up for my computer fans. Give it up for my computer fans. I don't know if it's fucking running bookmap or we're trying to decrypt nuclear codes or something. Get. We got a math, Lions. You got a math. You gotta believe. Don't get caught, Lions.
Lines records hold.
Useless lines. Turn it up. The math is the math, Lions.
I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's fine, gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Zoning, hitting. They know math, clicking. Hey. I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's fine, gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. I want a 30-minute candle body.
Yes.
Just give me that 30-minute candle body.
Break it down now.
I just wanna get naughty.
Tell 'em.
Marcus, I really love the way you move. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way it move.
Let's go.
Yeah, I really like the way it move.
Let's go.
I really like the way it.
Can you cut joy for me, Lions? Can you cut joy for me?
Juice up, rising. Beat up, pumping. Hey, price whispering, I can feel the way.
Hey,
I'm
hey,
just sitting
hey,
with the plan
hey,
in place.
hey.
I know I'm striking here today. I know that the prophets want me here right now.
Let's go, Chad. Let's go,
Juice up,
let's go.
rising.
Let's go, Chad.
Beat up, pumping.
Data, bitch.
Price whispering, I can feel the wave. I'm just sitting with the plan in place. I know I'm striking here today. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Let the tape
Pixel.
go crazy. We don't chase
Pixel.
sweet gravy. Kimba never shaky.
Let's go. We
Marcus,
math.
I really love the way you
Come on.
move.
Move.
Marcus, I really love the way you move.
Move.
Yeah, I really like the way you move.
Move. Move.
Yeah, I really like the way you move. I really
Pixel
like
perfect,
the way
Chad.
you.
How is this possible?
Yeah, I really like the way
Because
I
we
want a
math.
30-minute candle body. Just give me that 30-minute candle body. I just wanna get naughty.
It's gotta be test niet.
Love the way you move. Marcus, I really love the way you move.
Keep it, gang. Let's go.
Yeah, I really like the way it move. Yeah, I really like the way it move.
Useless lines,
I really
Chad.
like the way it.
Jaya.
Useless Lines Records, ho.
Zion, hitting,
Remix.
math clicking. Hey, I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's finally gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now.
Sing it for him.
Hitting, they know, math clicking. Hey, I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's finally gonna break. I know
How do
that
I
the
get these
prophets want me
pixels?
here
Perfect.
right now. Zion, hitting, they know.
Jaya.
Patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's finally gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now.
Let's go, Kachaya. Kachaya. Let's go, let's go. Turn it up, turn it up. Useless lines. Useless lines. Useless lines. Useless lines. Useless lines. Hey Blade just gifted 25 subs. Hey Blade. You want me to turn on the back cam? And you turn on your Discord cam? It's a dance off, baby. Let's go. Let's go. We math and chat. Let's go. We math and chat. Lions. I think it's about data. You gotta hit him with that data.
Hit 'em with the D.
What?
That's data.
Okay.
Zoom out, get clean like a shaver. That
All right.
chart, pull back.
Turn it up.
I'ma fade ya. High IQ, no need for a savior.
Let's go.
Hit 'em with the D.
Let it rattle.
That's data.
Data.
Hit 'em with the D.
Shout out Kimber.
Data.
Hit 'em with the D.
Let's get it.
Data.
Kimber was popping.
Seeking data, where the data be? Just CVDOI data is data, even if it's free. Kimber Gang live streams. Bitch, quit playing with me.
Man, bitch, quit playing with me. Cha-
Hit 'em with that D, not drama, that's data. RTH, open strong, so I wait up. Get my map loaded, no favors. If price break structure, I cater. SFPs with a fib rotation. I don't chase, I calculate placement. They ape, I trace pure patience. My edge, pure math, no statements. CPOs, I'm inside the range. Volume ledge, got 'em feeling strange. Value low, then I'm in my lane. That's some VWAP just to press that pain. I ain't guessing I'm locked with a thesis. Take move quick, I'm squeezing hyenas. All gas, no brakes, no leases. I'm a lion, I don't follow no pretense. Hit 'em with the D. Hips lay it like lasagna. Kimber Gang, this is the new saga. You lost, that's just karma. Hit 'em with the D.
Yeah.
No FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles react.
I want
we
everybody
still
doing the Dougie right now. In fact, forget the Dougie. Do the Douglas. I want everybody doing the Douglas. Let's go. Ka-ching.
Open interest stuff, so I'm dialed in. POC holding, less filing. Delta red, then I smiling. This ain't hope, this is styling. Bagama's heat, that overlay sweet. Gigs on deck, so I plant my feet. Let the crowd flip, I don't retreat. One good trap and I feast repeat. You scroll for memes, I scroll for wicks. You buy on green, I plot my tricks. I rescind going 3, still take that flick. Cause proper math make the profit stick. I got plans,
Let's go.
no lotto,
We
narrative
math it.
tight, like a bottle,
Ka-ching.
saddle,
Thursday
loaded,
vibes. Let's go.
we in the seat, full throttle. Hit 'em with the D.
Yeah. Let's go.
Kimber Gang, this is the new saga.
Go. Hit him.
You lost, that's just karma. Hit 'em with the D.
Check.
No FOMO, we
Check.
just chill. Let the candles react, we still hit the profit. That's the skill. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hit 'em with the D. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hit 'em with the D.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's go.
Hit 'em with the D.
13 minutes.
Hit 'em with the D.
Hit him with it. Hit him with it, ladies and gentlemen. How we doing? Happy Thursday. Basically a Friday as the markets are closed tomorrow. I hope you guys have an amazing Easter. 13 minutes on the hourly. How you guys doing out there, ladies and gentlemen? It's a ka-ching. It's a straight ka-ching.
Green Trapper.
Let's go. Yeah. Remix.
Useless Lines Records.
Useless. Let's go. Turn it up. Ka-ching.
Ho. Hit 'em with the D, that's data. Zoom out, get clean like a shaver.
Yeah.
The chart pull back, I'ma fade ya. High IQ, no need for a savior.
Yeah.
Hit 'em with the D, that's data. Hit 'em with the D, hit 'em with the D. Seeking data with a data B. Just CVD, OI. Data is data, even if it's free. Kimber Gang live streams, bitch, quit playing with me.
Quit playing with me. Let's get it.
Hit 'em with that D, not drama, that's data. RTH, open strong, so I wait up.
Ka-ching.
Got my map loaded, no favors. If price
Ka-ching.
break structure, I cater. SFPs with a
Ka-ching.
fib rotation. I don't chase,
Ka-ching.
I calculate placement. They ape,
Ka-ching.
I trace pure patience. My edge,
Ka-ching.
pure math, no statements.
Let's go. Ka-ching.
CPOs, I'm inside the range. Volume ledge, got 'em
Go,
feeling strange.
go,
Value low,
go,
then I'm
go,
in my
go,
lane. SMB
go,
WAP, just to
go,
press that
go.
pain.
Ka-ching.
I ain't guessing I'm locked with a thesis. Take
Ka-ching.
move quick, I'm squeezing hyenas.
Ka-ching.
All gas, no brakes, no leases.
Let's go.
I'm a lion, I don't follow no pretense. Hit 'em with the D.
Hit 'em.
Fibs layered like lasagna. Kimber Gang, this the new saga. You lost, that's just karma. Hit 'em with the D.
Hit him.
No FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles react, we still hit the profit. That's the skill. Yeah, yeah.
Ka-ching.
Hit 'em with the D.
Useless lines, chat. Useless lines, chat. Useless lines, check.
Open your wrists up, so I'm dialed in. POC holding, let's file in. Delta red, then I smile in. This ain't hope,
Too
this
easy,
style
chat,
in.
let's get it.
But gamma's heat, that overlay sweet.
Let's get it.
GX on deck, so I plant my feet.
get it.
Let the crowd flip, I don't retreat.
get it.
One good trap and I feast repeat. You scroll for memes, I scroll for wicks. You buy on green, I plot my tricks. I risk and roll 3, still take that flick. Cause proper math make the profit stick.
Let's
I got
go.
plans, no lotto.
Let's go.
Narrative tight like a bottle.
Let's go.
Saddle wild and let them wobble.
Let's go.
We in the seat, full throttle. Hit him with the D. Fibs layer like lasagna. Kimber gang, this the new saga.
Let's get it.
Lost, that's just karma. Hit him with the D.
Hit him with the.
No FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles
Hit him with
react, we still. Hit the profit, that's the skill.
Yo, hit him with the D.
Hit him with the D.
Yep. Let's go, let's get it. Let's go, let's get it. Let's go. We mathing. Kachoya. How we doing?
Kimber gang made another one. Juice in my levels.
Yeah. We got juice at my levels.
No rebels.
Juice at my levels.
Coffee warm, I'm settled. Data clean, no devil. Waiting for the tap to come.
Let's go.
I don't chase, I let it run.
Let's go.
CVD talking to the drum.
CVD talking to the drums.
Edge so sharp, cut through the dome. I got juice in my levels. Math in my blood, I'm a rebel. Patient moves minus metal.
Gotcha.
Kimber gang high on the pedals. I got juice in my levels. Wrist defined, we don't wrestle. No phone, no stress in the echo. We silent kings with the ammo. Chart move, I don't blink. Zone react, I'm on the brink. Imbalance talking, I think. Open interest like a link. Don't care for loud, I read the flow. Juiced up brain, I'm moving slow. Market fake, I was come and go. But got edge, let them show. Back to steep, I know the math. Plan in stone, I choose my path. Scalp that candle quick and fast. But my car make profits last. Wait for the zone.
Wait for the zone.
Feel it come home.
Feel it come home.
CVD humming like tone.
Let's go.
Juice, I'm gone.
Shoot.
Waiting for the tap to come.
Let's go.
I don't chase, I let it run. CVD talking to the drum.
CVD talking to the drums.
Edge so sharp, cut through the dome. I got juice in my levels. Math in my blood, I'm a rebel. Patient moves minus metal. Kimber gang high on the pedals. I got juice in my levels. Wrist defined, we don't wrestle.
Let's get
No
it.
FOMO, no stress in the echo.
Let's get it.
Silent kings with the ammo.
Yeah.
Juice in my levels. Juice in my levels. Never
Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's get a check. Let's get a check. Let's get a check. Kachoya.
Get joy, juice it up, in and out, never stop. Let's go.
When I hear music, I just wanna scalp that trade. Quick in, quick out, getting juice on repeat. Trade for meme coin,
Let's go, get it, 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 get it.
bag that win, keep my
Get it, get
rhythm
it, check.
sweet. When I hear music, I'm locked on the range.
Kachoya.
One tick flip and I'm out with the change.
Let's go.
There's no delay, just precision.
It's Thursday, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Let's juice.
Coffee hot, let us roll, ready to zone. Watching the chart like a hawk on the throne. Tick, tick, move made funds grown. Scalp is so clean, you think I clone. Trade fee pump, S&P twitch. Memes go wild, I flip that switch. High speed plays, no time for glitch.
Black
Levels aligned,
Pinoy,
never
I
press
see
that
you, my
gas.
boy.
No fear, just signals and
Let's
grace.
go.
Snatch that juice with a calm life.
Let's go.
In and out like it's just a
Let's
trick.
go.
Alpha quick, but the edge that's base. Scalp it like a rhythm tight. Entry clean, close so light. Bag the move, then out of sight.
Let's get it, let's
Flow,
get it,
don't
let's
need
get
to
it, let's
fight.
go.
When I hear music, I just wanna stop that trade. Quick in, quick out, getting juice on repeat.
Got a juice.
Trade for name, coin, S&P.
Got a juice.
Bag that win, keep my rhythm elite. When I hear music, I'm locked on the range. One tick flip, and I'm out with the change. Fast hands, no delay, just precision and aim.
Let's go.
That's that Kimba game.
Come on. Let's go. Let's get it, let's get it. Lions, how we doing? Oh. Let's go, let's go. No rate cuts, but we still ballin', Lions. We don't need no rate cuts.
Yeah. Kimber gang, yeah. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Let's get it.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Juice,
Waiting on
juice,
the data, I
juice,
ain't never stallin'.
Ka-chaya.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Swing it.
Juicing up the charts, yeah, we profit callin'.
Let's get it.
No rate cuts, but I'm still
Cha-ching. Do it.
I'm still ballin',
We still ballin'.
Stack up, check the tape, Jerome speaking.
Speaking.
Spy moving slow, but my team eating.
Eating.
Risk to reward, man, we too seasoned. If the
Let's
pivot
go,
don't hit,
Lions.
then we keep beastin'.
Yeah,
Fed
we're
watch,
sold
got
out.
my
Are we
eyes
almost
on the
there?
rates, yeah. DXY up, trying to test my fate, yeah. Bears want blood, but we still hold weight, yeah. Market ain't shaking, I'm still feeling great, yeah.
Come on.
Wait on the trend, then we step in. Proper lot size, never stressing. Kimber gang up, no guessing. Juicing them charts,
Ka-chaya.
finessing.
Let's go.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
We ballin'.
Waiting on the data, I ain't never stallin'.
Quit
No
playing
rate
with me.
cuts, but I'm
Quit
still
playing with me.
ballin'. Juicing up the charts, yeah, we profit callin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Fibs on the charts, that's a golden ratio.
Ratio.
Entries too clean, call it holy grail flow.
Hey, Mad Lettuce, I
Bulls
see
wanna
you,
break,
Mad
but I
Lettuce.
ride it too low.
Happy
Kimber
Friday
move like we know where
weekend.
to go.
Easter
Running the
weekend,
praise,
bro.
I'm deep in the books. They foam when we cook.
Any questions, Mad Lettuce?
Powell and cut, I still made it flip.
Cubano
Short
Kush,
sleeve
any
pop, then I
questions?
offload quick.
Gamer Girl,
Wait
any
on the trend, then we
questions?
step in. Proper lot size, never stressing. Kimber gang up, no guessing.
Let's go.
Juicing them charts, finessing. No rate
3
cuts,
minutes.
but I'm still
2
ballin'.
minutes.
Waiting on the data, I ain't never stallin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Juicing up the charts, yeah, we profit callin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. No rate cuts, no panic. Bulls, Bears, we all Lions, organic. Kimber gang move, never frantic.
Let's
Juiced
get it.
up, I'm up, gigantic.
Yeah. All right, 2 minutes left, ladies and gentlemen. Should I play something? How much time do we have left on this? RTH. 2 more hours. All right. NK says War's easy. Bro, I would love to play War's easy, but I have so much work shit, dude. I'm almost done with my work, and then I got a whole bunch of Kimba Gang work that I got to do. Yeah, no time for War's easy. I wish. Speaking of which, let me just make sure. What the fuck? It's a kachaya. All right, 15 seconds left, Lions. Let's lock in. 2 more hours, and then it's holiday weekend time. It's a kachaya. I19, what's going on, man? NK, what's going on? Mr. Riach, what's going on? Batusi, what's going on? Joopy, what's going on?
Juiced up, dripped up, lit up, big ups, yeah. We run it up, no hiccups, nah, they ain't messing with us. My brothers don't dab, we just juicing up. Guess the haters talk, but they ain't doing much. Taking trades, watch the levels, then we run it up.
Test it!
Just to
It's gotta be tested!
You ain't got the game, let's be honest. Took a couple flips, now we balling. Putting all the work, now we harvesting. Charts paint the story, that's a monument.
Let's get it!
Test it chatty, but they never back it up.
Juice!
Throwing shade at Kimber, they ain't stacking up.
Man!
Man and fake, they just posting for the cloud.
Turn it up, Jet!
We talking numbers, bro, go check the count.
Turn it, Jet!
Killer mode, every entry like a robbery.
Turn it up, Jet!
Got him whispering in poverty.
Turn it up!
All this weight up on his shoulders, still he's spazzing.
Man, the man, the juice, the juice. Let's go, Jet! Let's go!
Whole lot of bots, no traction.
That is mad!
Boy moves, no fraction.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
My brothers don't dab, we just juicing up. Just they're talking records, but they looking stuck. Taking trades with the levels and we double up. We don't mess with them, nah, we surpassing them. Just there's nothing but we lapping them, we laughing them.
We don't mess with them.
Single set of Tushi, not a fraction. Talking like they winning, but they
perfect
crack
top,
on
let's
the
get it,
action.
Jack.
So much juice, we could open up the
You know
juice
what
bar.
it is.
All this grinding got the charts looking
You know
too
what
hard.
it is.
Market flipping back and forth like a go-kart. Said he took the L, now he running with it. Too much sauce, gotta wipe that. Top floor, living with a high pack. Big wrist moves, check the price tag. Now they in the chat, begging buyback. No stress, we've been blessed from the start. Timber dropping singles like it's art. I ain't hearing what they saying in the dark. We just putting in the work, play it smart. They ain't got the stamina, they ain't got the focus. We've been on a mission, moving fast like a locust. Games looking major, got them staring out of focus. Bossing up the levels, now the bag looking bloated. My brothers don't dab, we just juicing up. Test they're talking records, but they looking stuck. Taking trades, watch the levels, then we double up. Then it's Kimber Scrimble Gotti just to sum it up.
Bugatti! Let's juice! Take a look at some of this. Let's see what we doing. 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 Let's go. Let's go. Come on. What a low volume week on S&P. Crazy, man. Oh well. It'd be like that. It'd be like that sometimes. You feel me? Lions, you guys are the best. Any fun weekend plans? What are you guys up to this weekend, huh? Y'all mathin'? We juicing? We juicing, right? Let's go!
Kimber gang run the zone. Baseline hitting, shaking every bone. Big lion step, they can't compete. Who juicing Kimber crew never retreat.
Turn it up!
No
Nobody better than we. Nobody better than we. Nobody better than
Us,
we.
chat. Lions.
Nobody.
Nobody.
Better than we. Kimber fam, watch how we slam. Pull up in the session, we be locking every plan.
Let's go.
Sato trying to trade, but he wrecked again. Hold those profits squeezed. Tell a friend.
Squeeze.
Them boys chat, but they ain't no threat.
It's gotta be
Sato
tested.
took a shot and he living with regret.
It's gotta be
PSG
tested.
snappers, no time to relax. Let us know Bugatti dripping racks on racks. Who's got juice? We live in the dream. Who's got juice? We live in the dream. PSG creeping, making moves unseen.
PSG, stand up, let's go. Let's get it.
Let the bass line scream.
Juice. Let's go.
Let the bass line scream.
Man.
Mark take a shift, but we stay with the plan. I know the book's shaking, see the crowd scatter.
China.
Who juicing? Kimber gang of pattern juice.
Tariffs. Let's go.
Start. We lead the game. Kimber gang global, everybody know the name.
Remember.
Lost type TP hitting insane.
Juice.
Sniper precision, every trade is flame. Bang. Nobody better than we. Nobody better than we. Juice. Nobody better than we.
Let's go.
Nobody better than we. Yo, step with the Bugatti drip.
Bugatti.
From Lithuania, private island trip.
Wait.
Well vibes, PSG rolling deep.
Match, Jack.
Session to
That's the
session,
match,
markets
Jack.
never sleep.
Let's go.
Pull pin, let the profits explode. Kimber
Let's
gang
go.
worldwide, let the anthem load.
Let's
We
juice.
juicing, we juicing, every session bang. Kimber gang forever, let the bass line bang.
China.
Nobody better than we. Juice. Nobody better than we. Juice. Nobody better than we. Squad. Nobody better than we.
Kimber gang, let's go, Lions. Hey, are we at the bar getting tipsy? Hey, let's go get a drink, y'all.
My baby wants a Bugatti. She been asking me for so long. Crypto wallet stacking while I'm grinding all night long. This 9 to 5 ain't working. Why the hell do I work so hard? I'm out here making plays. I can't worry about these charts. 1, here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Tell them bring another round. We need plenty more. 2 stepping in the club, don't need a dance floor. Oh my, good lord. Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey. They know me and Jack Daniels got a history. There's a party in Lithuania on Lick Street. Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy. We do it big. Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy. Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy.
I've been grinding since the morning, ain't no switching for a check. Tell my mind I ain't forget, got the profits on deck. Woke up late, still lit at 10 a.m. We gon' do this shit again, tell your girl to bring a friend. See the market's moving slow, but we still in the race. Risk management tight, we playing safe. Cashing out like it's routine, stacking steady. Flipping profits, we running the city, getting ready.
1, here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Tell them bring another round. We need plenty more. 2 stepping on the table, she don't need a dance floor. Oh my, good lord. Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey. They know me and Jack Daniels got a history. There's a party in Lithuania on Lick Street. Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy. We do my band. Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy. Tipsy, hey. Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy.
Let's go, Jack. Let's go. Let's get this, young.
Here comes the 2 to the
Let's
3
go.
to the 4.
Last trading day of the week. Let's log in. Let's get Cachoy on him. Hey. Let's go.
Good Lord.
China.
Someone pour me up a
Exclamation
dose, got a
China.
whiskey. They know me and Jack Daniels got a history.
Let's juice.
There's a party in Liquidation
Let's
Zones.
juice.
Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy.
China.
Kimber gang at the bar getting
Turn
tipsy.
it up, Chad. Let's go, Chad.
Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy. Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy.
How we doing? Alrighty, we got 2 hours left, ladies and gentlemen. Ravenheart says, is this BTC breakout? If it is, I feel like we've talked about everything that you gotta be looking for. So enjoy. Is this your first BTC breakout, or is this maybe like your 5,000th one? So it kind of depends on your sample size, but regardless of if you've been trading for 10 years or this is, you know, your 10th month, let's get after it, man. Every trade, every opportunity is a chance for you to get better. So, all right. Raveheart says, I'm on short right now, so I'm dead. Well, I mean, you know where your stop loss is, so just let it get hit. Yeah, but just as a heads up, though, I always talk about the 3 types of edge that I like. So you should be able to tell me, do you have bearish edge? And out of the 3 that I always talk about, which 3 do you have? I don't know if you have any, so. Alrighty. But regardless of what you're doing, Raveheart, I'm rooting for you. Just make sure that you learn and improve, brother. Let's go. It's easy money. You ready? Come on now. Come on now. Let's go. M's in the chat if you love your mom.
Mama told me.
M's in the chat if you love your math.
17 trades. All in
M's in the
perfect
chat
stride.
if you love money.
Told me.
Mama.
Not to stray from pride.
Let's go.
17 trades.
Too easy.
All in perfect stride.
Chaya. Let's go.
Pocket full of dreams.
Let's get it.
Kimber vision sharp.
Chaya.
Plotting out the schemes.
Let's go.
Navigating
Pixel.
markets.
Perfect.
Every move
Pixel.
precise.
Perfect.
Prowling through
Pixel.
the jungle.
Perfect.
Eyes upon the prize.
Chaya.
With wisdom.
Let's go.
Stories left untold.
Man.
Echoes of the elders.
Juice.
Lessons made of gold.
Chaya.
Pause firm on the ground.
Let's go.
Feeling Earth's embrace.
Let's get it.
Every step is measured.
Man.
Knowing time and price.
Chaya.
From Savannah's reach
Easy.
to the city lights.
We met it.
Kimber's legacy.
Let us.
Shining ever bright.
Levels.
Leading with the pack.
Juice.
Courage in our might.
Bear.
In the heart of the jungle.
Let's go, let's
We
go,
stand
let's
through
go,
the
let's
fight.
go. It's money.
Young lion roaring.
Easy.
Pocket full of dreams.
Got it.
Kimber vision sharp.
Let's go.
Plotting out the schemes.
Chaya.
Navigated markets.
Let's go.
Every move precise.
Let's get it.
Prowling through the jungle.
Fernanzi, thank you for the resub. 37 months. Holy shit.
17 trades. All in perfect
3.5 years.
Sold me. Not the straight
Boy.
17 trades. All in perfect stride.
Lions, you see it?
Me. Not
We've
the
been
straight
doing
pride.
this
17
3.5 years.
All in
Kimba
perfect
gang,
stride.
let's go.
Mama told me.
Cheers to 3.5 more centuries of this shit, chat. Kachoya.
From 21 till now.
Let's go.
Journey's been so real.
Too easy.
Witness all the growth.
Bugatti.
Felt each turning wheel.
We met it.
Bonds that we have formed.
Joya.
Unbreakable ties.
Unbreakable.
Navigating life.
We navigate.
Under open skies.
Let's get it.
For the culture's sake.
Yo.
We will stand up tall.
Let's go.
Overcoming odds.
Yo.
Breaking every wall.
We met it.
From the jungle's heart.
Let's get it.
To the global stage.
Yo.
Kimber leads the way.
Yo.
Setting up the gauge.
Man.
Young lion roaring.
Yo.
Pocket full of dreams.
get it.
Kimber vision sharp.
Pixel
Plotting
perfect.
out the schemes.
Got
Navigating markets. Every
Got
move
it.
precise.
Let's get it.
Prowling through the jungle. Eyes upon the prize. Mama told me
Mama.
not to stray from pride.
Juice.
17 trades.
Gotcha.
All in perfect stride. Mama told me
Mama.
not to stray from pride. 17 trades. All in perfect stride.
Let's go, Lions.
How can I miss a trade?
How?
My alerts are set.
They're set.
Sniped entry on a drop.
Yup.
Quick gains, no sweat.
Prepared.
Analyzing charts, I say that I love this.
Yes, sir.
No regret. The market's global, trades running every day. No reset.
Let's go.
Somebody tell the skeptics. that we're mastering that. In my zone, focus mind, see the stats react. Profit stack when we're on the attack. Bears plotting, but we counter rack. Setting stops, keeping capital intact. Post analysis after we've won. Can't slip, won't reveal how it's done. I don't know about you, but I value my grind. Imagine stopping without reaching the top spot. So many trades we haven't defined. Hitting targets others haven't met. Don't party, but success is there. I set my mind. Gotta sit back sometimes and wonder how life would have been if I never took my time. Would I have prospered? Floating and I won't go under.
Let's go.
Been out of town for a month. Absence made the gains grow fonder. Forex or crypto, mention my name when discussing the genre. How can I miss a trade?
How?
My alerts are set.
They're set.
Snipe entry on the drop. Quick gains, no sweat. How can I miss a trade?
Choose.
My alerts are set.
Let's get it.
Snipe entry on the drop. Quick gains, no sweat. Analyzing charts, I say that I love this. No regret. The market's global, trades running every day. No reset. We move in silence, strategies refined.
Let's go.
Kimber gang united, success aligned. Together we thrive in trades we trust. Building our legacy, success is a must. Before dawn breaks, I'm at the screen prepared. Scanning news, global trends compared. Pre-market insight shape my plan. Economic shifts I understand. Technical patterns on the chart align. Support and resistance, trend lines defined. Executing trades with precision and grace. Risk managed wisely, no capital misplaced. Emotions in check, discipline my guide. Learning from losses, ego set aside. Reflecting post-trade, journaling away. Continuous improvement day by day.
Day by day, let's go, chat.
How can I miss a trade?
How?
My alerts are set.
They're set, ho.
Sniped entry on a drop.
Chat.
Quick gains, no sweat. Analyzing charts, I say that I love this. No regret. The market's global, trades running every day. No reset. How can I miss a trade?
How?
My alerts are set.
They're set.
Sniped entry on a drop.
Let's go,
Quick
let's
gains,
go,
no
let's
sweat.
go, let's go.
Analyzing charts, I say that I love this. No regret. The market's global, trades running every day.
Market's
no
global.
reset.
Let's get it, 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 chat. Let's get it, chat. Let's get it, chat. Let's go, log in. Juice. It's a good joy on 'em. Let us up.
Trading on stream, my zone so tight, these charts get cooked and served.
Let's go.
I'm that guy, I dish that weak play, kept throwing off my nerve.
Let's get it.
Walk in the booth, I spit high stakes, what I'm stacking is absurd. Used to spend all day in a struggle, now I'm leveled in a firm.
Level up, chat.
Pull up on resistance, I'ma flip it where it hurt.
Let's go, chat.
Pour a two in the kettle, I'm a fiend for clean returns.
Let's get it.
Soon as New York opens, all my signals start to chirp.
Get
Cold
that
focus
thing,
don't hit
chat.
my line.
Get
Mindset
that
on
thing,
do not
chat.
disturb.
Let's
You can
go.
mimic if you want, but the last one tried and got burned absurd.
Let's go.
I've been locked in 7 years straight. Stay sharp, so it's all confirmed.
Remember.
Yeah, I'm up, that's not enough. I still ain't touch what I deserve. Lost a player, stung real deep. Thank him, but I had reserve.
Picks up,
These
bro,
games
Vic,
too
let's
big,
go.
can't fold up. In a session, whipping donuts.
Let's go.
They pay me to move silent. It's the grown life of a close-up.
Let's get it.
The Liquidation blast
go.
off, moving like a broker.
Let's go.
Pressure high, still I don't fold.
Let's
I'm
get it.
composed, no need for closure.
Yeah.
Back test thick, my logs all neat. I journal each concern.
Let's go.
Every candle got a meaning, every pullback got a turn.
Let's get it.
Fractals clean my levels, speak confirmations get confirmed.
Let's go.
Sniper mindset structure set, I strike when I discern.
Give me that
Liquidity
juice.
gaps, I'm lurking, see
Give me
them
that
tap and
juice.
watch it burn.
Give me that
TPO
juice.
and Delta Zone,
Give me
I
that
market,
juice.
then I earn.
Yeah.
All these streams they tapping and they waiting on my word.
Let's go.
Kimber gang the movement, now we built it from the dirt.
Let's go.
Trading on stream, my zone so tight, these charts get cooked and served.
Wait, man.
I'm that guy, I dish that weak play, kept throwing off my nerve.
Let's spank 'em.
Walk in the booth, I spit high stakes, what I'm stacking is absurd.
Let's spank 'em.
Spend all day in a struggle, now I'm leveled in a firm.
Let's spank 'em.
Pull up on resistance, I'ma flip it where it hurt.
Let's get it.
Pour a two in the kettle, I'm a fiend for clean returns.
Let's go.
Soon as New York opens, all my signals start to chirp.
Let's get
Cold
it.
focus, don't hit my line. Mindset on, do not disturb.
Hey. Hey. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hey. Let's go. You guys excited for poker on Saturday? Altcoin Nerd Out tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Hey, if Drake is caught up on the highlights, y'all better be caught up on the highlights. Here we go.
Damn, Kimber, you back at it again.
When the drones start flying.
Lions,
When the drones start flying.
the drones are flying right now.
When the drones start flying, where you at? When the charts get wild, can you last?
Let's
Say you a
go.
beast, but you ran so
Hey,
fast.
it's
But
too
you was a
easy,
thug,
chat.
now you crying
Y'all
in
better
the
be
back.
juicing. Let's go.
When the drones start flying.
Hey, shout out to all the Lions juicing. Shout out to everybody that gifted subs. Let's get it. It's a Kachoya. Pixel perf. Pixel perf. Pixel perf.
Once he screamed, help me.
Let's get it, chat.
I was calm, sipping tea, letting charts flip.
That's his
Still
man,
held
chat.
a fib while he crying in his dashboard.
Let's
Pick
go.
me. I'm a lion in the middle of the red. Bullets flying, I got lettuce in
Hey,
my
Mad Lettuce, I know
Tryna
you
flip
juicing.
coins, flip
I know you
squares.
juicing.
You panic sell, I double down instead. When the drones start flying, where you at?
Hey,
When the charts get wild,
Lions, you can tell who juicing and who ain't, chat. Let's go. Who juicing? Kachoya. Let's go.
when the drones start flying, we stay cool.
It's so perfect.
Whole game solid, yeah, we too smooth.
Let's go.
Pressure hit different when you got no crew. Kimber gang composed, we don't move. No,
Let's go.
You act tough till the drop hits deep. We was up late, no sleep for a week, still calm when the whole chart tweak. You could
Let's
lose it
go.
all, what you
Easy
gon'
money
do?
math.
Fake thugs vanish, Kimber run through.
Let's go.
We don't talk war,
Juice.
we prepare for it.
Man.
Soon as it drop, we there for it.
Let's go.
Real lions don't bark, they roar. Wrist tight, eye low, levels on go. Let's go. When the bullets hit, we don't fall.
Let's go.
We just pivot. Kimber
Are you
gang
ready,
business.
Lions?
When the drones start flying, where you at?
Where you at,
When
chat?
the charts get
Let's go.
wild, can you
Kachoya.
last?
Shiba.
Say
Let's
you
go.
a beast, but you ain't so
Juice.
fast. Thought you was a thug, now you
Juice.
crying in the
Juice.
back.
Juice.
Where
Juice.
you at? When the
Let's
drones
go. Come on. Gotta get it. Pump bass. Pump bass. Pump bass.
We don't move when the drones start flying. When the
Let's
smoke
get it.
thick. When the heat rise. When the drones start flying. It's okay to lose money as long as you don't lose yourself. Kimber gang.
Let's get nasty on them, Lions. Kachoya. Kachoya.
I they smoke my letters, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait. Kimber gang forever, no debate. Yeah. I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play.
Let's
Lions
go,
move
chat.
wild, we move with grace.
Let's go. Let's go.
I know they speak too much, I they read that tape.
Let's go,
Building
chat.
up, I
Too
they hold my
easy.
faith.
Let's
That
get it.
test strong, now I load that
Exclamation
pace.
giveaway when I
Mind
juice,
clear,
y'all
I know the
juice.
chase. I did
$250,000 giveaway. It's gotta be Tesniet. It's gotta be Tesniet.
I know they bump.
Let's go. Exclamation giveaway. Are you ready?
Peace in my zone, no they force
Already
my
$1 million plus given away. Quit playing with me, chat.
for the calm. Plan
It's
for
too
the kill.
easy.
Kimber in the chair, we they own this space. Peace in my zone, no they force my pace. Every level come, I embrace that grace.
Lions, we've been
Just
doing this for
the calm.
3 years.
Plan for
3.5
the
years,
case.
chat.
Kimber in the chair, we they own this space.
Yeah. Let's go.
They smoke my letters, I they
Easy money,
concentrate.
chat.
No they watch, no
Easy
hater,
money,
they
chat.
elevate. Charts they run, now they watch and wait.
Let's go.
Kimber gang forever.
Let's
No
go.
debate, we they here. Yeah,
Too easy.
one slow, then I calculate.
Let's go.
Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas
Ch-
move wild, we move with grace.
Yeah.
My eyes red, but my vision clear.
Bugatti.
One chart open, no panic here.
Panic
They
here.
want clout, but I want gear. Laptop piece, no noise near.
Juice.
We they juicing like it's ritual.
Habitual.
Profit they come, it's habitual.
Habitual.
Gang sound is spiritual.
Let's get it.
Copy this original. Just me and the plan, I
Yo,
vibe
yo,
alone.
let's
Mind
go.
they float, but the line they hold. I they move slow, but the winds they bold. No, they rush, let the chart unfold.
It's so
I
perfect.
they smoke my letters, I they
Let us up,
concentrate.
chat.
No, they watch, no
Let's
hate,
go.
I they
90 minutes,
elevate.
chat.
Charts they run, now they watch and wait. Kimba gang forever, no debate.
No debate. No debate.
I they roll one slow, then I calculate.
Man, this is man.
Wrist tight, no mistake.
Show ya.
Lions in the jungle,
Let's
we
go.
don't play.
To
Hyenas
east.
move wild, we move
Yeah.
with grace.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's juice.
No fear, no hate, forever we date.
No debate. No debate. Let's go. Joy. It's too easy, ladies and gentlemen. How we doing? R2D2 says, what software is he using? I'm using Levitas. I'm using Deribit Options, KingFisher, HyblockCapital, Unusual Whales, Trading Volatility, Boogammas, Exo Charts, Trading View, obviously, and Trading Light. Everything that I use is in the tools page, !tools. Yep. R2D2, not only that, but I'm going to be putting out all my templates, files, and settings probably in about a week and a half. !dashboard. All right. We got a $250,000 giveaway. Look, when I juice, y'all juice. All right. We've already given away, I think, like 1.2, 1.3 million. Every single winner and timestamp for the last 3 years is in the giveaway page, !giveaway. All right. We've got a free roll poker tournament on Saturday. All right. You can win real money. Doesn't cost you anything. Just a little thing for the boys, you know, and ladies. Camaraderie. You feel me? We got Outcoin Nerd out tomorrow. Let's be prepared. Okay. You know how long ago we talked about this? You guys remember what % of my long is still running? We talked about it. Would love to get it. Would love to get that last TP. Yep.
You know,
I mean,
one
everything
thing
is
my
prepared,
trainer,
you
he
know.
told me,
If
he
you
said-
feel like you don't know
did he
what the
say?
next trade
He
is,
just told us to be prepared.
one, you got to be deathly scared of the fact that I'm saying it all to you and you still don't know. But, you know, take that effort and time to rewind and get caught up. The most important thing is that you know what the fuck you're doing. You feel me? The math is the math and juice is the juice, ladies and gentlemen. You got to love it. You got to enjoy. Let's go. Don't let somebody outwork you, outwant something. You feel me? Gotta want it, Lions. Let's go. Chaya. Love you, Lions. Let's go.
Money they come, money they go.
Let's go, chat.
But me, I go chop, I know fi slow. No way. Wake up, check the charts, big up my bros. My G's, Kimba gang, we they shine, watch how we glow. We lit. No wahala, we they flex.
No wahala, chat. No wahala, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat.
It be set. No more just manifest. Say we juicing from the left to the right.
Let's go.
See my charts, they be looking too nice.
Let's go.
Let you stacking, I'm on, no lie. No
Let's
lie.
go.
Trade that, flip that, take flight.
Good.
Who juicing? Who juicing? Kimba gang moving. Gang moving. No stressing, just cruising. Oh yeah. More profit, no losing. Woo. Who juicing?
Any questions,
Who juicing?
Lions?
Kimba
How
gang
we
moving.
doing?
Gang moving. No stressing, just cruising. Oh yeah. More profit, no losing. Woo. Who juicing? Kimba gang. Who stacking? Kimba gang. Kimba gang.
Kimba gang.
Who flexing? Kimba gang. Kimba gang. We no stressing now. We no stressing now. Smoking lettuce with my charts. No regrets, just play my part. Counting blessings, stacking profits, living life. Living life, we going up. On we they stack that cheese. Crypto, forex, NFTs. Big bags, we don't do no fees. Pass the vibe, we do it with ease. Ay, them say Kimba gang too fly. Money multiply, no lie. Chillin' on an island, sky high.
Let's go.
No stress, we just get by. I did cruise, no time for lose. No way. Life too short, make I choose. More proforts, more moves, more juice.
Lions, I love you, Liquidation, let's go.
Chance they move, I they ride my wave. No fake love, only real ones stay. Making money in 1,000 ways. If no big gains, then no delay.
Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat.
Who Juice, Kimba gang. Who stacking, Kimba gang. Who flexing, Kimba gang. We no stressing now, smoking lettuce with my charts. No regrets, just play my part. Counting blessings, stacking profits, living life. We going up.
Let's go. Pixel. Any questions, ladies and gentlemen? Do I have everybody's blessing for some Latucci? What an amazing day. How'd you guys do? We still have about 90 minutes left. You guys hanging in there? You guys okay? Let's go. Canvas, let's go. Batus, let's go. Big Tex Daddy, let's go. Hustler says, can we hear Travis Scott's song? Travis Scott.
Damn, Kimba, you did that?
This one.
Juice on me now.
Let's go, let's go.
Yeah. Juice.
Yeah.
One take two. Let it come through.
Yeah.
Silence loud, that's the sound. Yeah. Mac gon' hold me down. All this edge around me now. Mac gon' hold me down. Juice in my veins. Levels insane. It's been 3 years. I ain't been the same.
Let's get it. Madness match, chat. Easy money, ho. Clear.
I'm just doing my thing.
I'm just doing my thing. I'm just doing my thing.
I'm just doing my thing.
Let's go. Who juicing? We Meth and Lions. Too easy.
CVD got it buzzing. Check my edge, I'm locked. Price tag, no stunting. I'm good, no busting. In the discussion.
Too easy. It's too easy.
Kimba gang on the track. Spot bag, getting stacked.
Check.
4 levels to react. Open interest, love how it act. Volume build when I attack. Orders get filled, check, book map. No stress, just runs. No stops, home runs. Market move, I don't jump. I just let it in, get it done. Yeah.
Let's go, chat. Let's go. 90 minutes. It's the last trading day of the week. Let's go. A juice.
Let it come through.
Let's go.
Yeah, silence loud, that's the sound.
Let's go.
Yeah, man gon' hold me down. All this edge around me now. Man gon' hold me down.
Let's go. Let's get it.
Juice in my veins. Levels insane. It's been 3 years. I ain't been the same. No. Glow up, no change. No. Patience is my name. Zone doing this thing. I'm just doing my thing. Yeah.
I'm just doing my thing. I said. Yeah. Lions, any questions? How we doing? Are we Latucci up, ladies and
All
gentlemen?
this edge around me now. Mac gon' hold me down. Mac gon' hold me down.
Math. Let's get it. Chaya.
Kimba gang made another one.
Exclamation giveaway. Y'all ready?
Juice in my levels.
Let's go.
I see it clear, no rebels.
Exclamation YouTube. Let's get the shmoney.
Coffee warm, I'm settled. Day to clean the devil. Waiting for the tap to come.
Let's go.
I don't chase, I let it run.
We don't chase trades, Jack.
Talking to the drum.
CVD talking to the drum.
They're so sharp, cut through the dome.
Go.
I got juice in my levels. Math in my blood, I'm a rebel. Patient moves, mine is metal. Kimber gang high on the pedals. I got juice in my levels. Wrist defined, we don't wrestle. No phone, no stress in the echo. We silent kings with the ammo. Chart move, I don't blink. Zone react, I'm on the brink. Imbalance talking, I think. Open interest like a link. Don't care for loud, I read the flow. Juiced up brain, I'm moving slow. Market fake, I was come and go. But got edge, let him show. Back to steep, I know the math. Plan in stone, I choose my path. Scalp that candle quick and fast. But my car make profits last. Wait for the song.
Yeah.
Feel it come home.
Yeah.
City humming like tone. Juice, I'm gone.
Let's go.
Waiting for the tap to come. Waiting for the tap to come. I don't chase, I let it run.
Let's go.
CVD talking to the drum. CVD talking to the drum. Edge so sharp, cut through the dome. I got juice in my levels.
Let's go.
Math in my blood, I'm a rebel. Patient moves, mine is metal. Kimber gang high on the pedals. I got juice in my levels. Wrist defined, we don't wrestle. No phone, no stress in the echo. We silent kings with the ammo. Juice in my levels. Juice in my levels. Never run.
Let us up, chat. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? All right, any questions? Ayo Gain says, Mad Lettuce, can you remind me how to make the emotes large? I don't even know how to make the emotes large. Shout out Mad Lettuce. Cowboy Surfer, what's going on? Huskier says 92 is the target if we break out. Yes. But again, we kind of talked, we talked about this on Monday, to be honest, if it was going to break out of that descending resistance. So, just make sure you pay attention to data. I'm sure that this isn't your first time getting a breakout on a holiday 3-day weekend. So let's get after it. You know what the best one was? Thanksgiving last year. That one was pretty juice. Kind of has that vibe. Mandalo says, just remember no copyright music. Yes. Yeah, no copyright music anymore. R2D2 says, what software is he using? I swear I just answered that question. This is Trading Light, Exo Charts. Obviously, this is Trading View. ES and CME on RTH and ETH. Unusual Whales, KingFisher, Levitas, and Trading Volatility. Everything that I use is on the tools page. Exclamation tools. Yeah, exclamation tools. Mr. Riyadh says, I'm still in this bad short. How? Well, that's okay, but you got to learn how to put stop loss and profit. Alrighty? If you do not have the ability and the discipline to put stop loss and profit, I wouldn't even be trading until you can really get that part down. Yeah, you're going to end up losing more than you win. So if you can't put stop loss and profit, you're already destined to be a forever losing trader. The math is going to be that way. You're giving that edge back to the house. Okay? You got to put stop loss and profit. If you actually waited for edge and you took it at your level, you can't lose. The only way you lose is if you don't put your stop loss and take profit or break even. Especially on a day like today, it is unbelievably, ridiculously unacceptable to be, getting got or holding positions into the red on the day before a 3-day holiday weekend. You can't do that. We'll never talk about that being acceptable. So, you know, it does happen to the best of us, brother, but now you know. You gotta, like, I'm not capping when I say this. The most highest probable outcome for every trade that you take is that you're gonna get round tripped. And if you want to throw in the fact that it's the last trading day of the week, we're going into 3-day holiday weekend. Yeah, it's you got to be able to assess the risk. You're in a really high risk environment and you're not protecting yourself. So that's okay. I'd rather you make that mistake and realize that on a week like this week. You know, thank God you didn't make that mistake on like FOMC week. So it's a bummer that you couldn't close it yet, but make sure that you're planned out and you're managing risk and you're going to man up and do the right thing and take your stop loss, okay? Be in control of how much you're willing to risk, okay? It's more important that you're in control of how much you're willing to risk than pussyfooting or being scared about realizing a loss. You know, at least if you realize a loss, you were the one in control. Not getting realized a loss when the market makers are in control and they liquidate your ass. All right. Let's get it. Malga says, how many monitors do you guys have? As many as it takes, man. Yeah. You know who Steven is, right? You know our boy Stevie, a.k.a. S Money?
All right, S&P's taking out this 85 and
I'm Stephen Kalajian. I'm the chief market strategist of Ticker Talker and co-founder. I've been trading for 36 years. I started on the floor of the American Stock Exchange, then went over to the New York Stock Exchange, 100, the third, and it would be before I said money for practically, and then the fifth, and then went to the COMEX trading. I don't care if you're a novice trader or even if you're a top professional.
45 trades, click on it, and I trade. There are on the right. 36 years trading. I mean, the same chart you're looking at, the same indicators. They can use all that, even if they can keep an eye on it and kind of learn the same way that you teach them. You know.
Sato bought at least 8 of those. Sato bought at least 8 of them. How many of y'all did you buy? Shit, I think I got at least 3 of those for him. I got joy. That's a cut joy.
Juice up.
Let's go, chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go, chat. Let's go. I got you, Let's go.
Juice up, up, muévelo, mami. Le doy fresh, mente tsunami. Café negro, visión de papi. Traído fino, sin error, sin nani. Juice up, up, Kimba activo. En Y Open, foco masivo. Gapa lunes, ritmo explosivo. Scalping rápido, cash intensivo. Zona caliente, ritmo caliente. Me enfoco en el nivel, no en la gente. Límites tight, manos valientes.
Let's go.
Salgo y entro, puro eficiente. No emociones, todo control. Se vide, sube, yo hago el gol. Fumo tranquilo, vibra de sol. Juice en la sangre, mente en roll. Juice up, up, pa'l que entiende. No se improvisa, se defiende. Trae con cabeza, no te sorprende. Kimba pa' siempre. Juice up.
Juice it up. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Hey, I see you, Mad Lettuce. Cowboy Surfer, Ayo Gaines, Batusi. Math is the math. Juice up. Let's get it. Let's get it, chat. Let's get it, chat. Let's get it, chat. Let's get it, chat. Yeah!
Kimbo, and they gonna stop playing with us.
15 minutes until power hour. Let's log in. Matt!
Blunt smoke, I'm clever. Yeah, as long as I got juice and my levels. Juice and my levels.
Let's go!
Juice and my levels. We never settle. Math gon' hold it down. Data gon' hold it down.
Data!
I'm scalping, I'm trading. Yeah. They think it's manipulation. The trades I'm taking, they can't even imitate it. Stop playing. But I'm calm, I'm waiting. Zone tap, no hesitation, just patience. Know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Data is my foundation. All I'm taking is full rotations.
No luck, no faking.
Let's go.
Just
Too easy,
edge,
chat.
pure elevation.
Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Get nasty, chat. Hey. Good chat. Good chat. Good chat.
Kimbo gang.
Let's go. We're mathing. Too easy, chat. It's too easy.
Juice and my levels, we never settle. Math gon' hold it down, data gon' hold it down. Juice and my levels, yeah. Blunt smoke, I'm clever. Yeah, as long as I got juice and my levels.
Let's go.
Juice and my levels. Juice and my levels. We never
Math is math. Any questions, y'all?
down. Data gon' hold it down.
Kimba TV version 2.0 coming soon. Quit playing with him, chat. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. Choya. I said choya. Let's get it. Do I have everybody's blessing for a little Latuche? 13 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Power hour. Last trading day of the week. I love you guys. Let's go. Lock in. Easter weekend.
They know me, clicking. I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's fine, gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Zoning, hitting. They know me, clicking. I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's fine, gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. I want a 30-minute candle body. Just give me that 30-minute candle body. I just wanna get naughty. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way it move. Yeah, I really like the way it move. I really like the way it you. Yeah, I really like the way juice up.
How we doing? All right, hey, stop the music. Cheers. I love y'all, man. Lions, you know that? Is there anybody that I haven't shouted out today? Pedro, I19, Doobie, Batusi, Hayblade. Hayblade just cheers 999 bits. Let's go. It's too easy. Am I right? It's not that hard to be prepared. It's not that hard to want it. Kachoy. Daniel 2.0, what happening? Reptilian, Pedrus, Lee Kwok, Token, Thomas, Not a Fucks, Sebs, Batusi, Shadow, Baratenha. You know your boy always getting that Pico top. You know your boy always getting that Pico top. Quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me, chat. Tigran in the building. Zauer in the building. Kagan in the building. Kiri in the building. Lee Kwok, we pixel fucking. Hey, you're either getting pixel fucked or you're doing the pixel fucking. You're either pixel fucking or you're getting pixel fucked, chat. I got joy on them. Talk to me. I love y'all, man. Let's go. 11 minutes, let's go. Joopy, let's go. Zauer, let's go. Riadi, let's go. Focacino, cappuccino, mochaccino. Doobie, let's go. Return a potato, let's go. Joopy, Arroz, Vanya, Sonny. Y'all better be Latucheing up with me right now. Mex, come on, Mex. Come on, Mex. Hey, you gotta love this shit. Happy Thursday, ladies and gentlemen. Lock the fuck in. Akachaya. Say again, Akachaya. Quit playing with me. Cheers, Verti. Cheers, Max. Love you, Lions. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. Do do do. It's a good joy on 'em, chat. It's a good joy. Let's get Kachaya. Touch my monkey. Are you juicy? Burbeezy. Mogai. Buzzo says Poppy Bugatti in the house. Poppy Bugatti is in the house. Let's get it. How we doing, Lions? Verti says, get. Touch my monkey. What happening? Baratinha, man. You guys, what a week. What a month. What a year. I can still remember talking to you guys in January about Happy New Year. Man, some of you guys have been all over the world with me. Some of you guys have been with me since the New York streams. You guys have been with me through the Miami streams. You guys have been with me through the San Francisco streams. Remember the blue suitcase? San Diego. Can't forget Hawaii. We got Tahoe. Man, we've been all over the place doing this shit. Shout outs to Mad Latucci. Man, the ups and downs, the bing bong ding dongs. We've seen it all, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Thursday, happy Thursday. Cheers to many more days, weeks, months, years, and more trades, Lions. Baratinha says, excited for my 1-year anniversary. I'm excited for your 1-year anniversary. Telemaya, let's go. Thank you for the resub. Much love to you, Burbeezy. I'm excited to start prepping on altcoins again. You guys, how many of you guys are going to show up tomorrow for Altcoin Nerd Out? I'm excited for Altcoin Nerd Out. Man, let's start getting ready, man. Let's go to the 8-hour. Just kind of, you know what I'm saying? All right, let's zoom in on this RTH. And 5 more minutes until Power Hour. Let's finish the week strong. Let's go! Quit playing with me, man.
Catch boy, just up mommy. New York open, getting spicy. Son taps, scalpealo fácil.
Let's go! Cachoya.
Yo cierro mi cosa. Scalpealo, scalpealo, dale sin delay. Tight entry, tight stop, puro ballet. Scalpealo, entrada divina. New York session, cash en la esquina. Un toque, dos y se termina. In and out, mente divina. Nada de Tokio, solo New York. Caps abiertos, yo sé dónde estoy. Área clave, liquidez en el pie. Yo no dudo, entro y me desvié. Lettuce roll, café individual. Vibras buenas, precision vital. Entry so clean, parece digital. No adivino, yo confirmo. Wait for tap, luego firmo. No lo dudo, yo lo siento. Kimba Gang, eso es movimiento. New York suena cuando abro el chart. Candle baila, la zona es art. Cacho y cuando entra el spark. Scalping fino, profitos ballpark. Scalpealo, scalpealo, dale sin delay. Tight entry, tight stop, puro ballet. Zonas calientes, mente de rey. Jugando con juice sin estrés, ok.
Let's get it, chat. Let's get it, chat.
Jugando con juice sin estrés, ok. Scalpealo, mami, justo en la zona. Gap de lunes, o rey, da mi corona. Value en marca, liquidez en persona. CBD activo, yo cierro mi cosa. Scalpealo, scalpealo, dale sin delay.
Stop the music. YG2160 is asking, is this bullish retest? I would go with no. But what I would suggest that you do, YG, is start to track. The only reason why you're asking that is because you've never seen a bullish retest before a holiday weekend, or you have, but you can't remember, right? So yeah, we spent all day talking about it. So exclamation rewind, exclamation YouTube, if you want to get like the general gist of what to kind of expect for a 3-day holiday weekend. I'll be here tomorrow, so we'll obviously see the price continuation. If I were going to look for a bullish retest, I wouldn't look at the RTH 0-day Bugammas. Just because the closer that we get to the end of the day, the 0-day Bugammas become less and less and less relevant. In fact, you could almost make the argument that these 0-day Bugammas are completely irrelevant because everybody has already closed their positions and they're settled back home for the holiday weekend. You know how I usually say the lunchtime is the cutoff for the Bugamma significance? Because most of my friends that work in Wall Street, they go home like after lunch. They don't go back to the office. They've already de-risked. They're heading to the Hamptons early. All right. If I was going to look for a bullish retest, I think it would be what we talked about in the morning. You know? We talked about this in the morning, like 8 hours ago, 4 hours ago. So, all right. The only thing that everybody is going to be looking for like a bullish retest. I'm still not going to buy it. I certainly won't really care too much over the weekend. But I think the most important thing for you is what can you remember about the previous times that it was breaking out or breaking down and you were thinking about taking a bullish retest or a bearish retest, except it was a 3-day holiday weekend. You must not have gotten wrecked in those scenarios for you to not be able to remember anything. I've gotten wrecked trying so many different shit, so many times that the trauma and the emotional memory is there for me. So that's why I was breaking down things like volume. Does that make sense? R2D2 says he closes order. R2D2, everything is talked about days and weeks in advance. So anytime that you're late to a stream, go to my YouTube channel and just rewatch the stream. So I simulcast on YouTube. Short answer is, do you know what my entry is? I feel like you don't know what my entry is. Are you talking about like 105,000? Like, are you talking about stuff like this? Like, I don't know how long you've been watching me. R2D2. Like, which one are you talking about? But everything is talked about and discussed. And if you just take the time to just go back and listen to my explanation once, you'll probably, I mean, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I don't think you're a dumbass. I do the same thing. I've been doing the same thing, and my stop losses, my invalidations, all of that has been identical for the last 2 years. So, yeah, it's all there for you. But if you go back and just kind of listen to my explanation of why I might stop out here, why I might re-enter here, why I wouldn't re-enter, why I would add, like all of that, you'll never have to ask me again, because I've been doing the same shit for the last 2.5 years. All right? And it's not about what I'm doing or what you're doing. It's just about understanding, you know? So, sounds good? R2 says, sometimes I don't watch the stream. I'm focused on what I look on my exchange. Yeah, so R2, this is what I'm saying is, like, if it's not worth watching, then, like, you can't expect that it's going to be worth us repeating for you, right? Does that make sense? So this is like where you kind of learn, like, it's a give and take. And there's an equilibrium in everything, including effort. So just because you're not watching doesn't mean that we're obligated to get you caught back up. It's your responsibility, right? So since there's 900 people watching and 899 people already heard it, it's not worth my time to, repeat. But it is worth my time to remind you that it's your responsibility to get caught up. All right? The thing is, R2D2, I'm not trying to be like a dick, but there's a strong, we've been doing this for 3.5 years. I've been trading for about 11, 12 now. So I've seen it all, brother. And there's a very strong correlation between people that just poke in and out of the stream, and they do the bare minimum to try to figure out and extract what I'm doing. Usually we'll do the same thing with the charts. They'll try to do the bare minimum analysis to be able to formulate a trade. And so what I try to do is focus on building good habits. And it's kind of self-prophesizing. If you're somebody that will not look at the charts and get caught up and just kind of FOMO in on what they see in 15 minutes of looking at the charts, they'll probably make a decision, assume, or conclude something about me in 15 minutes. And then they're going to fuck up their whole thing. They're going to be in losing trades. They're going to try to copy trade. They're going to blame other people, and they'll just continue with losing money, and they won't get out of the trap of, I got to figure out what's going on. Yeah, so this game really preys upon, like, the people that were raised wrong and had bad parenting and were told that they were smart. When you tell kids growing up that, hey, little Johnny, you're so smart. Hey, little Sarah, you're so smart. They tend to figure out that they can outsmart the world instead of outworking. And in a highly competitive environment like trading, where everybody is smarter than you, that'll never work. You gotta outsmart and outwork. So if you ever show up late to a stream, everything is explained and everything is talked about. And it's not that I'm smart enough to cover everything. It's that you guys are smart enough to ask me everything. So if you are popping into the stream and your brain comes up with a question in 5-10 minutes, chances are somebody already came up with that question days, if not weeks ago. You feel me? And it also kind of overlaps with understanding who you're competing against and how much effort other people have and how much want to other people have. And that's the truest truth in this game. So yes, I'm always gonna get stopped to. So to answer your question, I'm never gonna lose a trade, especially the day before a holiday weekend. So I don't know which short you're talking about because I've done multiple on multiple exchanges. My stop loss is always in take profit. So whichever one that you think I'm in, if it's above entry, it's already gone. If you're specifically talking about the one from yesterday and things like that, what you're not listening to is the value of value area high. I'm never going to let a short go beyond here. I'm going to re-enter. Okay? So just like how I explained this, okay, and why value area high would be invalidation for me, and why we got a pixel perfect value area high short yesterday, I would hope that the last 2-3 days of me explaining value area high has helped you understand where you should invalidate a short. All right, big dog. Yeah, but on a it's you know what CSS is? Do you know basic software architecture? You know, have you watched AI movies? With software or engineering, I mean, you could even architectural engineering or structural engineering, you have a thesis, okay? And then you have deviating plans that go beyond. But this can never overwrite this rule. All right? So regardless of what the fuck you might be doing that day, you never let a winning trade turn red. Never. Especially on a day like today. If you want to be a little bit aggressive and be more risk on for FOMC, that's okay. But you're never going to let a green trade turn red on a day like today. Therefore, you should already know where my stop loss is, assuming you know where my entry was. Does that help? So that's how I would answer your question, brother. And I'm not trying to fuck with you. I'm not trying to humiliate anybody. I'm just here to give it the way it is, talk that talk, because I genuinely want everybody to juice. So with the objective of I genuinely want you to juice, that's the way that I would answer your question. Okay? Let's get it, man. Sounds good? Let me know if you have anything else you want to talk about. Do you know what my higher time frame and medium time frame and smaller day-to-day stuff is? Let me know if you have any questions. Let's go. What's up, baby? You want some curry? Sure, but I'll take it in 23 minutes. Okay, I love you. Let's go, Ugan. What's going on, Ugan? I got more baby girl coffee. But I can. You must be doing something right, R2D2. Because I already see a +5 on your sentiment analysis. So I don't know how long you've been here or what you've been saying, but the system would say that you've got, for the little amount that we've had to be able to interact, the system does say that you probably have the right mentality to be successful. Yeah, maybe the AI tried to get you and you didn't get triggered and you had a really good response or something. So it sounds to me like you've already got the makings of being a great trader. Yeah? Let's go. Is there anything else that you want to talk about, R2D2? Talk to me. You can be as explicit and blunt as you want. You can ask me, hey, where are you thinking about taking your next long? Hey, where are you thinking about taking the next short? Just understand that I've already talked about all of that. But I'm more than happy to go over it again. A lot of it, brother, is very, very simple. Because I have levels to the upside and I have levels to the downside. And all I'm doing, R2D2, is as it approaches that level to the upside or as it approaches that levels to the downside, I'm just looking at how is it getting there. Like, is it just a bunch of shorts getting squeezed? Is it just a bunch of longs getting squeezed? Are longs actually opening? Are shorts actually opening? Is there an exhaustion or an absorption from the bullish or bearish side? What is S&P doing? You know, and I'm just fucking taking the best guess that I can. Sometimes I'm right, sometimes I'm wrong, you know? But even if I'm wrong, since I waited for enough edge to line up, even if I'm wrong, usually I'm just getting round trips, stopped out in profit, like tiny profit. So let me know if you want to talk about anything. I'm more than happy to be as explicit as you want. Yeah, let's go. Let's juice. It like my value proposition R2D2, like I don't have a signals group. I don't have like a paid Discord or a indicator to sell or a whatever. So my value proposition is from being able to help other people. So that's all I'm here to do. Do not put me on a pedestal, R2D2. Okay. I'm making no claims that I'm a good trader. I am not saying that I'm a better trader than you, R2D2. I'm just here to hang out with y'all. So never ever put anybody else on a pedestal. Something that another man can do, you can do. All right. What's your risk management strategy? I come to grips with the fact that I am a retail trader, and the highest probability outcome for anything that I do is that I'm going to get round tripped. Therefore, my risk management strategy is to just protect the capital I already have. I don't mind getting round tripped, but I'll never let a green trade turn red. That's it. That simple. All right, R2D2. And I don't do everything perfect. I've got plenty of room to improve and get better. So let's do it together, R2. All right, any questions? Yeah, but R2D2, I might still like fuck around and, you know, get into small positions here and there. I'm still going to try to, you know, maybe try for this one more short. I'm waiting for a 5-minute structure, and then I'll see if the VWAP is going to hold. All right. But I'm all about levels, brother. And, I love stuff like this, you know. It might not be perfect, but I love stuff like this. So I can't help myself. Yeah, I'll do this all the time. Like, I'll see this, and I might not short that. I might even miss that one, right? But now I can understand this is like a zone. And I'm always down to take like a little bearish retest, you know? Stop loss invalidation right there. So if you can understand how to play this yourself and you don't need me to hold your hand through the whole thing, then there's always going to be another trade. All right? So instead of me needing to tell you, hey, R2D2, take this short, like you can be watching this shit yourself and you can decide, do you want to take this or do you not, you know? Maybe you've already tried 3 shorts and you got round trip 3 times and you don't want to do it anymore. So, but there's plenty of opportunity. I'm going to like try to front run the bull retest isn't going to happen. You know, you see this? You see why I was saying like I wouldn't take a bullish retest of that? So you're all seeing this. We're all seeing this together. Just make sure that you can remember this shit on the next 3-day holiday weekend. Dimitri says, so you always enter by limits? Most of the time, but sometimes I have to market smash. Okay. Any questions? Nikurto says you have a lot of videos. Which one would you recommend watching to get a better understanding of the basics? Wait a couple weeks. Nikurtos. I've been incredibly blessed and lucky to have the most amusing, but most amazing community. And so all I've had to do is just stream every day. Did you know that the community Kimba Gang does the highlights for me? I don't make the highlights. Did you know that somebody does the highlights for me every fucking night? Did you know that the community makes those songs for me? Have you seen the music videos? I didn't make any of these things. All these funny ass things that you guys see, you guys are making them for me. Testy's so big I need a net. Call it test net.
Yeah, bro, my trades are only test net. Test net. They hating, they saying I'm paper trading. I just laugh it off. Manipulation. Manipulation. They hating, they saying I'm paper trading. I just laugh it off. It's only test net. Test net. Test net. Test net. Test net. They say my trades are fake. Call it test net. But I'm chilling. I don't break a sweat.
Like, that's not, you know. And so, I don't have any sort of like formal like tutorial stuff, but I'm working on them. So May 1st, May is when I'm gonna start pushing out like tutorial stuff and all the templates and all that shit. All right, but yeah, like R2D2, like you know, don't be mad at me. Like I might be in that short. You feel me? Like anytime like we fail and then we come back in, you know, that's a pretty classic Kimba play right there. All right, and it really just comes down to like S&P. Like you know what my thesis is on S&P, so. All right. It's a kachaya. But yeah, pixel perfect, you know, pixel perfect for me. Bugatti money. The juice is the juice and the math is the math. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Dimitri says, you're probably tired of explaining all the same stuff that was asked a million times. Actually, I'm not. I'm not, brother. Take a look around, Dimitri. You see a couple of 2-year lions, right? You see a couple of 3-year lions. You see a couple of 1-year lions. You see a couple of 8-month lions. You see a couple of 6-month lions. Each and every one of them, I probably had to explain shit a gazillion times. And you know what my reward is? When they juicing the fuck up. So, I mean, even if I wasn't streaming, I would be trading the exact same way, doing the exact same thing. I would be juicing regardless if I was streaming or not. But if I'm going to actually spend the time and stream and hang out with you guys, there's got to be some sort of value proposition. So, you can compare this to any other crypto stream, R2D2. But my goal is to have as many people not sign up for my indicator, not tell me that I'm a fucking good trader. I want as many people to be ecstatic and enjoying crypto trading and feel like they were able to get better by watching the stream. So that's the value proposition, right? I don't care about who's the best trader or whatever. But something that is special to me, that is meaningful to me, is I want to be known as the most helpful. I want as many people, as many viewers saying, you know, shout outs to Kimba Gang. So let's go. Math is the math. Power hour. Let's go, let's go. Math is the math and juice is the juice. It's gotta be test net. It's gotta be test net. And remember, Lions, don't get got in the retail arena, chat. Y'all better not be figuring out a way to lose money in here. Kimba, I'm a genius. I figured out how to lose money in retail arena. Got joy. I got hit with the D. Joy. We math at home. Stop. Hey, Kimba, let's long. Kimba, let's go long. Yeah. Is you stupid?
Hit him with the D. That's data.
Gotcha.
Zoom out, get clean like a shaver. That chart, pull back.
Let's go. We math it. Gotcha. We math it. Let's go.
Need for a savior. Hit him with the D.
Hit him with the D.
That's data. Hit him with the D. Hit him with the D. Data. Seeking data, where the data be? Just CVDOI data is data, even if it's free. Kimba Gang live streams. Bitch, quit playing with me. Yeah. Hit him with the D, not drama, that's data. RTH open strong, so I wait up. Get my map loaded, no favors. If price break structure, I cater. SFPs with a fib rotation. I don't chase, I calculate placement. They ate by
Typical math hoes.
I'm inside the range. Volume ledge, got 'em feeling strange. Value low, then I'm in my lane. That's some VWAP just to press that pain. I ain't guessing, I'm locked with a thesis. Take move quick, I'm squeezing hyenas. All
listen.
Breaks, no leases. I'm a lion, I don't follow no pretense.
I may not be that smart, chat. But boy, I see it once or twice. They're not gonna get me a third time, chat. Math is math, chat. Let's go. Juice. Quit playing with me. Akachaya. Let's go. Power hour, chat.
Open interest stuff, so I'm
Juice.
POC holding less filing.
Go.
Delta red, then I smiling.
Go.
This ain't hope, this is styling.
Go.
Bagama's heat, that overlay sweet.
Go.
Kicks on deck, so I plant my feet.
Go.
Let the crowd flip, I don't retreat.
Go.
One good trap and I feast repeat. You scroll
Go.
for memes, I scroll for wicks. You buy
Let's
on green,
get
I
it.
plot my tricks. I resent going 3, still take
Get.
a flick. Cause proper math make a profit stick. I got plans, no lotto. Narrative tight like a bottle. Saddle wild and let him wobble. We in the seat, full throttle. Hit him with the D.
Hit him with the
Lay
D.
it like lasagna. Kimba Gang, this is the new saga. You lost, that's just karma.
Oh my God, are you fucking serious? Hit him with the D.
No FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles react, we still.
Kachaya.
Hit the profit, that's the skill. Yeah. Hit 'em with the D. Yeah. Hit 'em with the D.
Kachaya. Math is math, chat. Math is math, chat.
Yeah. Hit 'em with the D.
Yo, let's go. Lions, let's light it up, man. Let's light it up. Token Tickler says, man, my short got stopped out. That's okay, but did we not say that was going to happen today? Longers are going to get wrecked. Shorters are going to get wrecked. Don't get got, you know. So you're fine, Token. But here's the thing, Token. This happened like every year right before a 3-day holiday weekend. So if there's anything to take away from today, if you really want the juicy long or short, wait until Monday or Tuesday. Don't take it on the 3 before the holiday weekend starts. But that's okay. Brother, you're going to have a juicy ass trade on Monday. So you good? You ready, Orts? Oh my God, you're the best. I love you. I love you. Message. Let me know before you go.
I'm going.
Oh, okay, okay. Okay. You wanna go eat out tonight? Let me know. Okay. I love you.
I love you, okay?
I love you.
Try to eat.
Okay, no, I'll eat right now. Maybe Fogo, if you want. Me too. Love you, baby.
Love you.
You guys okay out there? It was just a scalp? Okay, awesome. Yeah. Don't even worry about it, man. If you lose a trade today, I can work with that. But if you lose yourself, like if you start freaking out, losing your composure, revenge trading on it's a Thursday, but basically it's the last trading day. So like if you're gonna do that on Thursday or Friday, I can't work with that. So yeah, no worries, token. What I usually consider on a day like today is, one, what am I going to do if I get stopped out? Just assume you're going to get stopped out. But what are you going to do if you get stopped out? And what would be sort of the triggers or thresholds for you to chase it again? You know? So you know me, I always like getting above a level and then closing below it. Right? So it's kind of easy to, guess what my entries are going to be, but yeah. Any questions? You guys okay? Dragon King, you good? Token, you good? Zling Bagel, are you good? Lions, come on, man. Let's go. I love y'all. Give me your best for 35 more minutes. All right? Hey, cheers, everybody. Let's Latuche up. Let's go. All right, anyways, Lions, everybody doing okay? Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. All right, I love it if you took some shots. No one gives a shit if you got round tripped all day or if you juiced the fuck up. All I ask is that you've done everything that you can today, and you've done everything that you could this week. So when the markets pause for the weekend, you can look yourself in the mirror and say, you know what? I did the best that I could, and I'm excited to seize upon the opportunity to get even better next week. And I think if you can end the week like that, that's a dub. Wambalan says, what about the Lion Cubs that aren't trading yet? Are you rooting for us too? Fuck yeah. Oh yeah. Because even more so than the OGs that are already out there, because I can't undo bad habits. Have you ever heard that? Like whether it's in sports or music. Like how many of y'all are like into sports or music or like what it takes to be good at something? Have you ever heard that? It's hard to undo bad habits. So if I get a Lion Cub and you're just starting out, it's easier to really harass the shit out of you so you don't do bad habits or build bad habits and really praise you when you do the right thing. Then, like if somebody that's been trading on their own for 6 years, then they just can't for the life of them fucking put stop loss at break even. So 100%, I'm rooting for all of everybody. Yeah. All I'm trying to do is help you figure out how to read data and get you on your way out onto the battlefield of Lithuania, turn you guys into men, real lions, you know, ship you off to war. And you guys can fight your own battles and claim your own victories. But yeah, for sure, especially the lion cubs, because it's such a precious time. You can really fuck yourself up for a really long time if you start learning bad habits. So, yeah, I am rooting for all the lions. Omar says, I lost $0 today. Juice. That's awesome. But how much knowledge or experience did you gain? That's all I care about. Kachoy? Dimitri says, when did you identify blue level? Jeez, I don't know. Long time ago. But Dimitri, I explained what it was. Not only that, I drew it right in front of your face multiple times. This is what I want you to do. Do this. Okay? This is part of the previous range. So you're going to take this candle. And you're going to go this candle
Present
to
emoji,
here.
3 words, math is math.
Hey! Exclamation enter. X Goofy gifted a white mug. But that level has always been like point of control, brother. I love volume and value. So 99% of these lines, they have something to do with volume or value. Okay? And I say this every day. You guys need to be looking at higher time frame, medium time frame, and smaller time frame levels yourselves. So I would be like, why haven't you pulled this fixed range volume profile? Why do you not know that since we broke 90, that the point of control is like 85 to 83? Like 83, 85 is a really, really important zone. Would you agree? And it doesn't have to be pixel perfect. You know, was it pixel perfect this time? No. Yeah, but you know what I would want you to do, Dimitri, is over the weekend, if you have time, fuck around with fixed range volume profile a little bit, my guy. And we can regroup on Monday and you can ask me questions. All right? But like, I want you to identify ranges and where value could be so you can really understand. Do you, like, if you don't do that shit right there, you're probably not going to understand that even though I do want to swing fail there on a higher time frame, I actually want a failed auction. Kind of like what we got here when we broke down. Like, do you understand that that could be a potential short if it's a failed auction? You know, do you understand why I want a failed auction there more than a swing fail? You know, do you know why like 92 to 93 is an important level for me? Do you know what 90K means? So you got to just kind of start putting it together. Fuck. I'm so sick and tired of my own fucking lines. Who was the person that was I was like, if you're going to talk to me about a bullish retest, this is where you would first think about it. Who was that person? I still don't think that this is going to hold, but you see what I'm talking about? Whoever that was. Anyways, Quicks. Congratulations. Hey, X Goofy, thank you for the gift, brother. Congratulations, Quixie. Redeem. Anything else you guys want to talk about? You guys promised me that you're going to get caught up on sleep if you're a little... How many people are sleep deprived? I have both of my hands up right now. How many people, hands up if you're sleep deprived? Black Panoa, you're hella sleep deprived, but dude, I'm that's dope. You got to be proud of that. That's dope. Cage, right? Riddler, right? Soren, Hayblade, Canvas says, what is sleep? I like that. Swabeezy, Burbeezy. Hey, shout outs to all the fucking lions that have babies and kids still grinding. Young lion cubs, you really have no fucking excuses. Can we give it up for all the parents, the young fathers and mothers? Yeah! Every fucking time, like a young lion is like, but I don't have time. I feel zero sorriness for you. Because I know for a fact there's lions with fucking 3 babies still caught up on the highlights. How is that even possible? And you're a 19-year-old with all the time in the world and you tell me you can't watch the highlights. That's bullshit. Kachoy! So, yeah, you either want it or you don't. I think if you really want to do it, let's be real. If you really want to do it, you're going to make time for it. Some of y'all making time to jack off but not watch the highlights, so don't talk to me about that. Kachoya! Kachoy! Right, Jedi? Come on. You either want it or you don't. I'm just being real. Kachoy! Lock in. Lock in. 25 minutes. How we doing, Lions? 25 minutes. 25 minutes. It's a Kachoy time. It's a Kachoy time, ladies and gentlemen. It's a Kachoy time, ladies and gentlemen. When I juice, y'all juice.
Present emoji.
X Goofy just gifted 2 black mugs. You nasty. Exclamation. Exclamation. You know what? Let me tell Lion Cubs this. Oh, fuck. Lion Cubs, this is one of the most important things. Lion Cubs, gather around. Exclamation merch. Exclamation enter. Exclamation enter. Lion Cubs, let me tell you something. The most important thing. Exclamation enter! Wake the fuck up! Exclamation enter. LaQuenya, stand the fuck up. Let's go, Lions! Exclamation merch, exclamation enter, exclamation useless lines, ladies and gentlemen. Exclamation useless lines. How we doing, chat? How we doing? Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me. Are we cut choy or are we cut choy, chat? Are we cut choy? Hey, they're not gonna get us, Lions. They're not gonna get us. Exclamation enter. Who'd you shin? Who'd you shin? Who'd you shin? Where'd you shin? Yeah. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 22 minutes left. I love you guys. I really don't have anything else to say other than you guys are the fucking best. You know, some days, some of us juice the fuck up. Some days, some of us get round tripped, you know. It's just the way that the world works. But I feel like every day, every trade, all of us, everybody has an opportunity to learn something, you know, something to change, something to improve upon. So, juicy Riddler, congratulations. Petrus, congratulations. Let's go. Get. The giveaways are
Present
crazy.
emoji. Much love, Kim Bay Gang.
Damn, X Powers is gifting a black hoodie. I know y'all want that. Exclamation enter, free shipping. Kimba Gang, let's go. Liquidation, stand up. Liquidation, stand up. You guys are the fucking best. All right, let's finish the week off. I mean, I'm still going to be here tomorrow. But in terms of RTH, let's finish it off with some hype, some energy, some volatility, and the classic Liquidation dance-off. Hey, let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Hey, what the fuck are these guys doing? Juice up. Juice. Let's go. Ka-chia. Let's go. Bing bong. Ding dong. Let's go. Turn it up. Get hype. Let's go. Yes, sir. What a day, what a week, what a year. Let's go. Best. Let's go. Chaya. Flexi says, Kimba, are you streaming tomorrow? You goddamn right I am. Younger soon. We cannot manipulate tomorrow. Juice. Let us up. God. Use the lines. Fuck. Why did I even draw that? Why did I encourage the bullish retest on that? Fuck. Damn it. All right, how we doing? You guys are the best, you know that? Shout out Bisor. Can we show some love to Bisor and Cage? Can we show some love to MGK, even though once in a while he might upload the wrong highlight video? Shoo! Shout out MGK. Can we show some love to motherfucking Cyper and Buzzo? Hey, can we give it up for motherfucking Mr. Biffum? AKA Mr. Not Steal Your Girl. Gift a mug to your girl. Mr. Gift a mug to your girl. Biffum in the building. Shout outs to all the international lions. We got the European lions. We got the Asian lions. We got some folks from the Down Under. We got the North and South Africans. We got the East and West Europeans. All right. We got the North and South Americans. Shout out the Latino Latinas. All right. We got Canada in the house. All right. West Coast, East Coast, U.S. Shout out U.S. Shout out the Texas boys. All right. We got the San Diego gang, California representing. All right. We got the East Coast family. Isn't it cool that we're all somehow, some way overlapping because of this thing called crypto trading, ladies and gentlemen? Pretty cool. And I think it's really cool that we all love this shit. Borderline degenerate. I want to use the word passionate. We're very passionate. Okay? Bordering on degenerate, but it should be that way. And what a week. What a crazy week. You guys excited for next week? I guess the only thing I saw really was Thursday unemployment. And then that's it. Like, we're really going to have to lock in for rate cuts. Well, I don't want to say rate cuts. For FOMC first week of May. So I'm seriously thinking about doing like a real streamathon. Like either drag the hyperbaric chamber in here or set up like a cot or a couch and sleep in the office. I'm going to sleep in the office the whole week. All right? And like TTS, you know, TTS is on full volume. I'm going to get some stupid ass TTS at 3 in the morning. You know that, you know the little like the Twitch like shining noise that it makes? You know the little ta-tink? Like the little chime noise when people like donate or do TTS? I'm going to hear that at 3 in the morning. And it's going to be some stupid shit like hi Kimba. Can you do some TA on Fartcoin? Like 3 in the morning. Like, dude, who the fuck? I'm sure I'm gonna get a testnet. Do we still have the? Hold on a second. Let me see if this still works. I don't even know if this still works.
Test me at 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 test me at.
I'm juicing. That some of you guys are hella good at the timing. Catch it. X-Wise says change the donate sound to 3 notes reverb. Holy fuck. Are you ready? Oh my god! I feel like a vampire that stepped into sunlight or some shit. Ah! Golly, man. Shit. You know how many heartaches, borderline suicidal moments in my life are fucking connotated and tied to that sound? That's the sound of death, to be honest with you. If I die and I'm going to hell, as I'm falling to hell, I'm assuming I'm just hearing that over and over and over. You know? God! All right, we got to change the vibe. We got to change the vibe. We got to get hyped up. We got to get hyped up. We got to get hyped up. 11 more minutes until U.S. market close. Useless lines. Yeah.
I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate. No, they watch, no hater, I they
God
elevate.
damn!
Have a nice Easter weekend with your family. Love you, Lions.
Damn, X Goofy and everybody that's been gifting mugs. You guys are fucking legends. First off, all proceeds, 100% go to the admins, mods, dev team, and design team. So shout outs to you. And X Goofy, 4 black mugs. Let's go. Mosley just gifted 5 subs. Let's go. That's a cut, Joy. Exclamation enter. Let's go. Let's go. I need an S&P. Help me after this song, right? Let's go.
No debate.
No debate.
Yeah.
Cut,
I did roll one slow, then I calculate.
Math is mad, chat.
Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play.
Mosley just gifted 10. Quit playing with me, Mosley. Hey, he juicing. He juicing.
I did hold my faith. Back test strong, now I load that place. Mind clear, I know they chase. I did drink water, let the market talk. Puff letters, silence all the chalk. Kimber Lion, I know they bark. I strike when ready, I they move like dogs. Peace in my zone, no they force my pace.
Mosley's dropped another 5. You nasty, my boy. Yeah.
Kimber in the chair, we they own this space.
Let's go.
Peace in my zone, no they force my pace.
It's a cut, Joy.
Every level come, I embrace that grace. Lessons for the calm. Plan for the case. Kimber in the chair, we they own this space. Yeah. I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate.
Let's go,
no,
chat.
They watch no hater, I they elevate.
Let's go.
Charts they run, I they watch and wait.
9 more minutes.
Forever, no debate.
No debate.
Yeah. I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. Real grace. My eyes red, but my vision clear.
Let's go.
One chart open, no panic here. They want clout, but I want gear. Laptop piece, no noise near. We they juicing like it's ritual. Profit they come, it's habitual. Kimber gang sound, it's spiritual.
Yes.
They know if you copy this original. Just me and the plan, I they vibe alone. Mind they float, but the line they hold. I they move slow, but the winds they bold. No they rush, let the chart unfold. I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait. Kimber gang forever, no debate.
No debate, let's go.
I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace.
Yeah.
Kimber Lions don't break, we concentrate. Juiced up minds, no fear, no hate. For forever we date. No debate, no debate, no debate.
Stops taking, congratulations. Scaff, congratulations. Fragili, congratulations. Sunny Hills, congratulations. Yeah. You guys are the best. Amazing, amazing, amazing. You know, VWAP just doing VWAP things, ladies and gentlemen. How you guys doing out there? Couple more minutes until U.S. market is complete. We have survived another Thursday, ladies and gentlemen. Give it up. Marchinik says, thanks for showing CME. It's my pleasure, brother. Marchinik, in about a week, you're going to have this template. And you can watch CME on your own. If it's a little bit expensive, when we have Kimba TV version 2.0, I'm going to have the CME book map, this, and possibly the CME order flow, just like how Agar looks. And you guys will have it instead of EXO moving forward. Everybody is okay with that, right? Everybody is okay with that? Since we have EXO on YouTube now, we're going to transition over and we're going to put CME on that thing. Right, JV? Kagam says, hey, Kimba, I'm new here. Can you give an intro to you and your TA? I was just about to take a giant bong rip and be like, that's my intro. But I probably need to do better than that moving forward. I don't really overcomplicate it, brother, and I really try hard on risk management. So I have 3 years worth of highlights if you want to watch. All right. However, I'm here every day from market open to market finish. I would never want you or anybody else to put me on a pedestal and think that I'm here to claim that I'm better than you guys, or you guys should listen to me, or you guys should trade like me. That's not the message here at all. I'm just here to hang out with you guys. And if there's anything that I can do to help, you know, I'm always ready to step up to the plate. But the real value, Kagam, is in the community, to be honest with you. There are hundreds, if not thousands, of people that this is their first month trading. There are hundreds, if not thousands, of people that this is their 6th month trading. There's hundreds and thousands of people that this is their 6th year trading. So there's all kinds of different lions in the community. Everybody learning different things, different ways, helping each other out. Even if you don't feel like it's the best for you, or you don't agree with a certain strategy or a philosophy or an indicator, it's still a net positive to know how maybe the other side or your competition or just other people in general are looking at that and making interpretations on their own accord. So your objective should be to just learn everything and have your own personal experience with everything, and so you can have your own sort of hybridized style. So, all right. Um, 3 minutes, and then we're Gucci. Kajai! Yeah, so I'm pumped for next. I mean, I feel like every Thursday and Friday I say this. How many of you guys feel like you feel the same way? But every Thursday, Friday, you start thinking to yourself, boy, I'm excited for Monday. Is there a giveaway going on, or are you guys just typing exclamation entering, just lemming yourselves? Oh, you guys remember that computer game Lemmings? That was I love that game. Do they still have that? You guys know what I'm talking about? Hands up if you know what the fuck I'm talking about. Exclamation Lemmings. You remember Oregon Trail? Yup. Yeah, one thing's for sure. My Kimba gang was never dying of hunger because we always had a hell of food because all I wanted to do was fucking shoot bison or throw spears at fucking big ass carp in the Amazon. Ladies and gentlemen, 40 seconds. Are you ready? Giant. What a week, ladies and gentlemen. How many people are excited for next week? Because you can see, or maybe you can't, but there is as we get, like every day we get closer and closer to FOMC, right? Like we're going to start to have, I don't want to say the clock is ticking, but we got to get into that thing if we're going to front run the rate cut, right? If we're going to front run the rate cut. But how many of you guys excited for next week? Because S&P is going to maybe give us a nice long. Azaz, how you doing? With Enoch, how you doing? Jedi, how you doing? Fast Cash, how you doing? Omar, love you, brother. Kaito says traveling next week. That's okay, brother. There's always gonna be another trade, you know. Plus, even if you weren't traveling and you were taking trades, you know, you and I, we would just be getting round tripped anyways. So, good job. You just want to try to maybe figure out what you want to do before May 5th, which is the week that's the Monday, I believe, the week of FOMC. So Enoch says it's a beautiful day. It is an amazingly gorgeous, beautiful day outside. Kind of want to go out on the lake. Kind of want to go out on the boat. But I have so much shit I gotta do. Tarasta says sweet juice. That's awesome, Tarasta. It's been quite a pleasure having you hang out with us, Tarasta. You doing all right? Kaitosh, let's go. With Enoch says I may just go ride my bike along the river. Yeah. Is there anything that you want to talk about, Enoch? Now, are you going to actually ride your bike and enjoy the bike ride, or are you going to stop every 5 minutes to look at the TradingView app on your phone? I got you. Elias, you good? Right? Shit. And like it might not literally be every 5 minutes, but like, you know, it might be like every 15 or 20 or 30. You know, hell, you might be even forcing yourself. You're like, okay, I'm going to try to enjoy this bike ride, okay? I'm going to let at least one 30-minute candle closes. I'm going to let at least one 30-minute, I'm going to let at least 1 hour candle close. But lo and behold, you're already checking on the next 15-minute candle. I love that because I do believe that like it means that you care and you should. And if you're playing with money, regardless of how small it is, you know, you should never just completely be dismissive of it. And as somebody that understands data can always change and you need to be able to react to any sort of obvious data, you know, you want to stay on top of your shit. Yeah. But there does come a point where it's really not going to matter if you're watching the charts or not. If it's going to stop you out, if it's going to go beyond the 7.5, if the golden pocket isn't going to hold, you know, you're long or you're short, is going to get papinked whether you're looking at it or not. Sometimes, depending on where you are, I guess, on the emotional spectrum for that trade, it may be best to just walk away so you don't do some stupid shit like start adding to a losing trade or moving your stop loss, you know? You don't even have the opportunity to do some goofy like that. So, yeah, you kind of have to balance out the both sides of, you know, being attentive and, you know, trying your best to pivot with the data. But there are elements where it's like, it's not going to really matter. If you're going to get stopped out, you're going to get stopped out. So Azaz says, it happens every time when I'm running outside. It's every time I have an open position. The market makers always be like that, right? Yeah. But that's okay. At the end of the day, the most obvious thing that we can all conclude is that those sort of conflicts with real world events and real world obligations and real world tasks and real world responsibilities, that has to be able to scale with your whatever word you want to use, obsession, passion, you know, hustle, grind, of trading. You have to like figure out a way to make it scalable, because if it's imbalanced, as we know in trading, it's always going to try to forcibly find a balance. And if you can't, if you're fighting against it, you're just going to get liquidated. So if you're really down to try to do this long term, one of the first things I think you have to be good at is how to balance out the time spent. With Enoch says, I'm doing it because my parents have no retirement and I take care of my best friend who needs 24/7 nursing. So I've been really committed to getting better each day. That's awesome. That's awesome. So the emotional aspect has been challenging as well as getting too obsessed. Well, I feel like you have more than enough self-awareness to, because imagine having all of that but not being able to tell that you have that. So I think you're going to be Gucci Magucci, Enoch. I'm rooting for you. Is there anything that you want to talk about before I'll be here tomorrow, Enoch. Are you going to be here tomorrow? I'm going to do a little bit of an altcoin nerd out. Just to kind of get you caught up, Enoch, on the higher time frame, I'm bullish. So I'm going to be front running the rate cut on the first week of May. We have about 2-3 weeks. So I think I want to maybe go over a couple of altcoins. Conceptually, even if I don't look at the specific altcoin that you want me to look at, it's going to be identical protocol. Like, we're going to look at Anchor VWAP. We're going to figure out where the value is. We're going to overlap it with fibs. We're obviously going to look for the bad lows and the bad highs and single prints. And that's something that all of us should be able to do. And if you can't, let me know. And we can definitely go over that. Obviously, you don't have to be waiting for me to help you. You can just go to the Discord and chat with the thousands of lions that already know how to do that. You guys Gucci? Well, U.S. markets are closed. RTH will run for 7 more minutes. And yeah, we're in 3-day holiday weekend session, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be here tomorrow. Let's stay fully equipped for what could be coming. Berbizi, you good? I-19, you good? Eski. Man, we survived. We got through another Thursday, ladies and gentlemen. Not too bad. Not too bad. Anything you guys want to talk about? I'm going to start the outro music because I need to get going. I need to figure out what the fuck is wrong with this TradingView account. God damn it, Housty. TradingView needs to quit playing with us. Mapeda says, what time are you thinking to stream tomorrow? How about the same fucking time as every day? Just because the markets are closed, I'm going to still wake up at 5:30, 6 o'clock tomorrow. I'll be here. What about you, Mapetus? I have so much work I got to do today, tonight, tomorrow. Yeah. Come on. You've been watching me long enough. You should know damn well what time I'm going to show up tomorrow. Same time as always, because we Gucci with it. If you need me to stall a little bit, I can, you know, for like altcoin nerd out. But if I do end up starting or you show up late, no big deal. You can always rewind over on YouTube. You can wait for the highlights. So, and I'm not doing anything too dramatic. So, anchored VWAP, fixed range volume profile, fibs, bad high, bad low, and single prints. And you know that it's going to start with ETH BTC and ETH and probably SOL. And then we'll kind of, you know, go to DOT, Link, XRP, and maybe, you know, one or two shit coins, blah, blah, blah. But it'll be the same procedure for all of them. So it actually won't necessarily be the TA for the specific altcoin that people might take away from tomorrow. It might be that, oh shit, like a lot of this stuff to identify levels and to look at edge, it doesn't matter if it's DOT or Bitcoin or XRP or Link. Like, you know, a bad high is a bad high. A bad low is a bad low. It means the same regardless of what asset it is. So, you guys Gucci? All right, I got to get out of here because I need to keep working on Kimba TV version 2.0. I love you guys. Stay safe. You good, Mapetus? Are you considering doing TA on Bitcoin dominance? We can take a look at it. Sure, Mapetus. If you, I know you guys, some of you guys really like that shit. I guess I prefer like ETH BTC and DOT BTC because it's a little bit more specific. But we absolutely can. And maybe, just maybe, maybe we'll do some giveaways. And maybe we'll bring some people on stream through the Discord. And we could do like a Q&A. Maybe you can share your Bitcoin dominance chart. So, sounds good? Atkins says, just landed in Bahrain. That's awesome, man. Safe travels. Rashafan, Kaitosh, Jedi, Atkin. We got Post, Danny, Roth. All right, let's start the outro. I'm going to miss you guys, but I'll be back again early tomorrow. Y'all got so here, Reaving.
We're all set, yeah, we're ready to go. The Killer Gang, that's our show. Prepared for the ride, solutions we'll find. It's all good vibes with the gang combined. Numbers on the board, yeah, we solve for X. Positive mindset, no need for stress. Equations align, precision's our vibe. Kimba Gang's here, we always thrive. Through every problem, every twist, every turn, we've got the tools and we've got the nerve. Prepared for the day, we calculate our way. With every solution, we light the way. Through every problem, every twist, every turn, we've got the tools and we got the nerve. Prepared for the day, we calculate our way. With every solution, we light the way. Down, down, we're breaking it down. Logic and heart.
Lions, you guys are the fucking best. You know that, right? I love you guys. Moses, let's go. Belly rubs from me. Can you give Moses some belly rubs? and say, who's a juicy boy? Who's a juicy boy? Can you do that for me, Moses the Pug? And a milk bone. And a milk bone. Gypsy, let's go! Fernandez, let's go! Vlad, let's go! Cowboy Surfer, man. Petrus! Aline, Ladero, JB, let's go, man. Berbisi, let's go. Let's get after it again tomorrow. Hey, markets are closed, but markets might be off, but the grind doesn't get turned off. You might be able to turn off the market, but you can't turn off the heart of a lion, chat. Let's go. You guys are the best. Shout out Moses. Calling new Fernanzi actor Pedro. Grimes. Niker. Tarasta. Shadow Dancer. Let's go. Mapetus. I'll see you tomorrow. Biffum. Let's go. Hannah Montana. Let's go. Kagan. Busquey. Daisy. Thomas. Babella. Hey, yo. Sliced bread. Doobie. Playa. Chris. You guys are the best. Let's go. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. It's a Cachoya. It's a Cachoya. Damon. Flexi. Namgod. Chef P. Rock Boss. TT. Tigran. Verti. Let's go. Batus. Dmitry Stoplovsky. Edsbit. Let's go. Rock Boss. Let's go. Chef P. Let's go. Damon. Lee Kwok. Edo Droid. Math is math. NK. Let's go.
Trace the faces. Now it's time to take the stage and I fought for the levels.
And by the way, Lions, the markets are closed and it is a holiday. So if you've got kids, if you're gonna sleep in, totally understand. So if you show up late tomorrow, you need a little recap. No worries, all right? I would much prefer you sleep in and show up late. And you will rarely hear me say that, so you might as well take advantage of it. Let's go, Lions! I'm proud of us. I think we did pretty good this week. You know, not too bad. We'll do better, always. Let's go, Lions! But yeah, I'll be here early tomorrow. But if you guys want to sleep in, hang out with your family, no biggie. We'll nerd out a little bit on some altcoins tomorrow. Maybe some giveaways. Lions! Y'all are the best! Happy Easter weekend, ladies and gentlemen. Omar, let's go. No Diabitos. Lexi, Frenzy, Crispy X. Heyblade, Beru, Vlad, Cage. Bertie, Banshee, Kaitosh, Edspit, Ricky, Return, Omar, 60, Rookie, Martin. Gavu. Hannah. Rushafon, let's go. No, you're the legend. With a proper legendary name. Dick Flex in the building. When are we going to change that, though? Pick Talk, let's go. Calling Noob, let's go. Goofy in the building. Rushafon in the building. Vamu.
We hope you've had a great day.
Love you guys, Lions.
With Kimber Gang, we've paved the way. Prepared and steady, we rise above. With math and reason and a little love. We called the moves, we stayed aligned. With every step, the stars combine. No guessing games, no reckless turns. We live and learn, the fire burns. We're the ones who see the signs.
Kimber Gang.
Kimber Gang, we're feeling fine. A brighter day, a better climb. With math and hope, it's all divine. Positivity in every call. Prepared to rise, we'll never fall. The numbers guide, the charts unfold. Kimber Gang, the truth is told. Positivity in every call.
Lions, I love you guys. Let's go. What a week.
Prepared to rise, we'll never fall.
Yes.
The numbers guide, the charts unfold.
For some of us, the week is done.
Kimber Gang, the
For
truth
some of
is
us, the week is not done.
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong. I said, we strong then.
another plan we made. Every step a foundation laid. Through highs and lows we always stayed. Prepared and steady, we're never swayed.
Let's go.
We're the ones who see the signs.
Not a goodbye. A see you later.
Kimber Gang, we're feeling fine.
It is the saddest part of the day. But
A brighter day,
as
a
Lions,
better climb.
we all have to leave the den at some point
Math and hope, it's all
and go hunting on our own.
So as the day comes to a close, Kimber Gang, the ones who know.
But you're not alone.
Keep moving
Even if I'm not
forward,
there.
we've just begun.
Just
A
look up into the
great
sky.
day
I'm sure you're going to see a cloud.
a brighter one
And it's going to tell you,
to come.
Joya. Lions, you're never alone. Just look up and you'll see a cloud that's probably saying, Akachoya.
You just said.
Lions, let's show some love to everybody that gifted subs, gifted mugs. This overlay doesn't show.
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong. I said, we strong then.
Everybody that gifted mugs,
Marked up my charts,
much
saw the
love.
stars align. Took my first shot, watched it run
Love
up
y'all.
high. I knew today would be worth
I'll see you guys
the
bright and early
fight.
tomorrow.
There were moments I had my doubts.
Ka-choy.
Stops got hit, had to
Get a
ride it
ka-choy.
out. But through the losses,
Hey Blade
through the
cheered
gains,
999 bits.
every move
Mad
just
Lettuce
made me
cheered
change.
666
How do I
bits.
say
Hey Blade gifted
goodbye
26 subs.
when it feels
Mosley
so
gifted
right?
24 subs.
Watch the
Danny every day gifting 10 subs. Madman,
Took my
X
trace,
Goofy,
played my hand.
Mario,
It was all
Bertie,
divine.
Calling
But for
New,
now, I
Happy
close my
420,
screen. Till next time.
RNK. I love y'all. What an amazing day. What an amazing year. What an amazing month and week.
Every pullback, every small mistake.
William, I see you,
taught me
William.
lessons
32
that I had
months.
to take. Wins
Reds.
and losses all a part of
I
play.
won.
And I know I'll
Heyblade,
be back
Batus,
someday.
Glitch,
There were
Populous,
moments I
Lucas,
had my
Hitman,
doubts.
Gucci, Samurai,
Got
Fan 9,
figured to
Antillop,
ride it out.
Daniel 2.0,
Through the
Happy
losses,
420,
through the
Revs
gains.
QQ, Ghosted
Every move
G,
just made
Bertie,
me
let's
change.
go, man.
How do I say goodbye?
Zazie, out of pocket.
When it feels so right. Watch the
You guys are the best.
rise. Saw the
Cash Mark,
level shine.
Omar. I'll see you
Took
guys
my
bright and early
trophies,
tomorrow. Yes,
played
sir.
my hand. It was all
Shout out
to
William,
you
Black
right.
Panoy in
But
the
for
building.
now, I close my screen.
Posty,
Till next time.
Crypto Addict, Ebru, Bobby Toxic, Alejandro, Kimba TV Support, Cage Wins, Alpha, Sifu,
Another sunrise, another
Frenzy,
trend.
P2P.
No, this isn't the end.
It is not the
It's
end.
just another step ahead. How do I say
You guys are the best.
goodbye
Buzzo,
when
let's
it
go.
feels
Fair Nasty,
so
let's go. Frenzy.
right? Watch the candles rise. Saw the levels shine. Took my trades, played my
I am
hand.
this.
It was all
Mad
divine,
Latouche.
but for now I close my screen. Till
Pedro.
next time.
Happy Thursday,
Till
ladies
next
and gentlemen. Have an amazing weekend if I'm not going to see you
Till
tomorrow.
next time.
Happy Good Friday. Happy Easter weekend.
Till next time.
But dudes, let's go. Frenzy, let's go. Hey, you know what it is. Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all lying. Santo, tell them what happens if they don't have good risk management. He's gonna shit out of you. He's gonna get you. Lions, stay safe. I'll see you bright and early tomorrow, even though the markets are closed. Let's do it, man. Pay attention to the special CME trading hours. Sounds good? Let's get it. Let's get it. We'll do it again tomorrow. Have a great night. Peace, everybody. Kachaya!